Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, gamers! Hello. Fuck-ass Discord bot is not working, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna keep the show rolling. Yippee! Yippee! I hope you guys are doing fantastic. It is I, the Tiger Guy, today. Back to you again for another stream. A little late, I apologize. I had to get my food ready and then eat, which, you know, it was certainly a whole ordeal. Congratulations, Ari, on snatching the first, and hello, everybody. Hello, Ari. Hello, Ash. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Mikomi. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Ari. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Genji. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Fish. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Thanatos. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Chernagos. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Jinx. Hello, my milkers. Thank you both for chipping in. Hello, Degadog. Hello, Sirium. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Cindy. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Nat. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Cyclone. Thank you for chipping in. And I think I got everybody? No, I didn't. Hello, Agent. Thank you for chipping in. Hello, Checo. Thank you for chipping in. Thank you very much, Gingy, for the 145 consecutive streams. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's too many. That's making me concerned about the amount of streams I've done. The fact that that number is in the thousands is scary. The fact that I have streamed thousands of times is quite terrifying. Now I think about it. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. That's crazy. Tiger Doko. I was just doing my little intro before I go here. Hi. Hello. Got some slightly more reasonable temps. Can we switch weather? Any more rain and we're going to evolve gills? Bro, I wish it would rain here. It's actually not raining much. The temperatures went down because it stormed on Sunday night and Monday a little bit. But not that much, all things considered. I hope it rains. I want more rain. I want it to cool down even further, please. Thank you very much. Quite fun. The only bad thing was a small argument with my mom, but it's all right. I hope it's been talked through. I hope it's been solved. I hope you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that other than that, things are going well. For me, I'm doing pretty good. The temperature being a little chill is a little chill. Well, not a little chill. Temperatures being a little lower. I'm not going to call them chill because 30 degrees Celsius is not chill. But it's certainly chiller than 40. So we're happy about that. We take those W's where we can get them. It's about 3 years of streams. Yeah. I've been streaming for 10 years. And there was a time where I used to stream every single day when I wasn't a VTuber. And like half of those have been as a VTuber. Half of those has been as not a VTuber. And it's kind of insane that the number of streams I've done total is in the thousands now. That's kind of wild. I've been at it for a long time. What's up, Ian? Thank you so much for the chipping in. I appreciate that. And Bad Guy, did I thank you for chipping in? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Arcacho, how you doing? Hello. How's the tiger? I'm doing pretty good. Someone asked what was for lunch. I had rice with peas and baby carrots and ground beef because I find that yummy. I want to not have hot temps already. Me too. But unfortunately, it is the start of July, which means we're in this for another 2.5 to 3 months. Yippee. Unfortunately. We're looking for 5 more sub points for this month's plus goal. Wait, 5 more? 5 more? Wasn't it 6? I thought it was 6. What the fuck? But yeah, if anyone wants to subscribe themselves, if they happen to not be yet, to support this little tiger getting so the way it works is I would need to reach that goal for 3 months. So yeah, that would be a great help if someone can subscribe themselves at either tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Tier 3 would complete it. But I understand that not everyone can afford that for 3 months. So, you know, that's fine. I understand. No problem. He's okay. He's okay. If we don't reach it this month, maybe we'll reach it next month. I'm going to keep working hard so that more and more people show up so that no one has to sub tier 3 for me to reach those goals eventually. That'd be the idea. If I could have like 300 tier 1 subs that are subbed themselves, that would be the ideal world where like no one has to spend like crazy amounts for me to get a good cut off of Twitch. That'd be nice. She's told me to leave the room. Okay. I guess it's a bit of a shame. I hope you can address it better than that, Ash. It sucks when things aren't talked through or dealt with properly. Arcacho! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot. I hope. Okay. I am very thankful for this. And if you got gifted, please thank the gifter. But like, please bear in mind, those do not count towards the Plus program. I just want to make sure that I say that now because we were just talking about it and I don't want anyone to be confused or to be lost or to be like, wait, what? I thought I was helping with that. If you do gift subs, it helps the channel a lot. Some people might even show up because they got gifted a sub and then they decide to sub themselves and things like that. Gifted subs are amazing. They're great fun. They help people watch the stream without ads. I love them. I just don't want you to have the wrong idea. They don't contribute towards the Plus program. Neither do Prime subs. So yeah. Yay! If you wanted to share the love with others, absolutely. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Of course, of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. That is very, very generous of you. Your holiday bonus. Oh, are you on the holidays now? Is it summer holiday for you? Is it the summer holidays for you now? Hello, Bakazan. Hello. Hey there, King of the Jungle. That's me. That's me. It's me. Teriyaki up that beef, and that's a great meal. I'm a little lazy, so I usually don't do that. But it's yummy. Hello, Drew. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Landia. How are you doing as well? It's been nice to seeing your YouTube videos doing well. So many comments on your recent video. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that like for now the one topic that's like grabbing people's attention is the Morpars reactions. The other ones are, I mean, I guess the Soviet Wumble did pretty well as well. 2,000 views is not something. It's not anything to it's not anything to scoff at either. That's pretty much better than most of my other videos ever did before. So. But the Amazing Digital Circus and the USA one bombed a little harder. I feel like the USA one, the clips that I ended up getting, the first few were good, and then the few ones that followed after that were not nearly as good. So I think that the video I was looking at wasn't great either. And oh, Trinagos, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And the Amazing Digital Circus is a long video, so that might be why as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it, Trinagos. Thank you, thank you. Now we're missing 4 points, question mark? Does it update straight away? Not yet. Okay. It takes a little bit, I think, to update. But thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. I tried to give you a good video. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault, to be honest. I don't know if there is any video that has like the type of stuff that we were talking about only. I think the only way would have been to make my own, which is what Bakazan ended up doing. So I might make another one. In the coming weeks, probably either this week, though I do want to try to keep the subjects like at least a little varied, so I might do another one on Thursday and do another World Cup one on Monday or something, or I'll do it on another day if I wake up earlier and I'm like I have enough energy to put together a video, which shouldn't be too hard. They take me like a few hours to make. It's not too bad. I can do it relatively quickly. 12 into midnight. Wait, what, Drew? What do you mean? People are very generous when it comes to gifting the rest of chat. Yeah, and it's really cute. I like it. Just gotta accept that. I think it's something that could be talked about, but it's up to you, Ash, obviously. No, but in June in Belgium, we get an extra month of pay with extra taxes, so less than a full month. So I thought I'd share some love amongst people I love and care about. Thank you so much, Arcacho. I appreciate that. That's very, very sweet of you. Doing well, staying up a little. Oh, it's midnight for you, Drew. Yeah, I forget that. I forget that you're in Asia, right? I just love seeing Wojtek so much. Yeah, he's cute. I think that was my favorite part of the episode. They're just niche. I think they're different target audiences. Yee. I'll try to find subjects that are not necessarily too niche. Though I did want to do the Digital Circus one very bad. That one was like, I really wanted to react to it because I like that show a lot. And I like that I have a reaction uploaded. That's like staying, if that makes sense, because that episode was really, really good. I really liked it. I know it's apparently a controversial take. A lot of people did not like the ending of The Amazing Digital Circus. I thought it was great. I really, really liked it because the characters were always the strong point of that show for me, and the fact that it was very, very focused on that was for me better than if it was focused on like world building or like the overarching plot or something. Like, no, I wanted to see the characters and how they dealt with the things they were going through. That's always been better for me. So yeah, I will mix things that I like with experimenting to find more things that, you know, are maybe less niche. I already have a couple of ideas for stuff that's like not necessarily super niche. I want to react to a couple of other subjects that I will not elaborate on here yet. I'm not going to spoil you guys too much, but yeah. I've already got a few other reaction ideas that could be fun, that I hope you guys will enjoy watching as well. We need 4 more victims. I mean, volunteers. Yeah, 4 more victims to be dragged into the basement. Hello, Sneaky Snake. How you doing? Thank you for chipping in. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let me know. Let me know. I think the World Cup's vids will stay relevant. I have no idea how long that is. The World Cup 2026 is probably going to only be relevant for this summer. After that, those videos will kind of like vanish into, you know, historical records. Unlike the other ones, which will probably stay a little more timeless. But the thing with that is that, like, I don't mind some videos being a little more, you know, timely. Especially when they don't take me, like I said, they take me a few hours to put together. I record, and then editing, making the thumbnail, and stuff like that is, yeah, a couple hours, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, to edit it together, put it together, render it, and upload it, and stuff like that. So it's not too bad. It's 12 a.m. here right now. Yee. Hope you're not getting spoiled too many World Cup clips. I don't think so. The only ones that I might be getting spoiled. Okay, when you say World Cup clips, is it like World Cup clips of the actual soccer, football, whatever you want to call it? Because I have seen some of that, but I haven't seen many clips at all of, like, you know, the people. Which is what I would react to it. There's actual... Yeah, shocking, I know. I'm seeing the clips of that. I'm not seeing the clips of the actual people very much. Best idea, streamer reacts to Bloodborne lore, Pale Blood Hunt, 8 hours. I don't think I'm going to do that. I would continue doing the niche stuff, the stuff that isn't lowest common denominator, sets you apart and shows people what you're about, I think. Yeah. Admittedly, not too many people, but yeah, to the people that do watch it, I think it's true. And it'll probably be engaging with those people. I mean, I tried having a talk with her the past few months, so every time she starts an argument, so I feel like it's pointless at this point. I mean, I think navigating the argument is the hard part generally. But it's up to you at the end of the day. If the status quo is better to you right now, then that's fine. The CL bake. I have baked a few times. Not regularly, but I've made cookies, brownies, apple crumble, apple tart, banana fritters. I'd say I've baked more than the average man, but I have not baked that much either. You know what I mean? Knowing that the average man does not bake probably most ever. But yeah, I like making simple things. I don't make the very elaborate things, but it'd be fun to make stuff again at some point. If I do that though, it won't be this summer, because recording IRL means I have to be dressed and presented appropriately in case I fucking dox myself and face reveal on accident. Yes, every single time I've done an IRL stream, I've made sure that I was presentable in case I accidentally fucking face revealed. And so I'm not doing that during the summer, because in the summer I'm streaming in, like, at most shorts. I don't really wear a top. And also sometimes my hair is a war zone because it's so hot that my hair tends to puff up and do whatever the fuck it wants. Unfortunately, because that's just how my hair is. I don't like the summer very much in terms of how I present, if you see what I mean. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. But in the fall, in the winter especially, I'd be very down to do some baking streams again. I'll have to figure out how to record it. Last time I did it with my phone over Wi-Fi, it was kind of jank. I might look into getting, like, a better system set up, but we'll see. I'm not too sure yet. Also, yeah, you mentioned wanting to see the bear Wojtek statues, just so you know there are a few of them. Yeah, the one that was shown in the video apparently is in Scotland, which would be pretty cool to visit as well, to be honest. It would be pretty cool to visit as well, because apparently that's where Wojtek ended up chilling until his final rest. Six, 7, a good balance. Why did you 6, 7 to say that? You know, there's like I think, is it? I don't know, which is also the same, but as an emote. Instead of 6, 7, you fucking... Absolute... I can't believe, bro. I can't believe it. An 8-hour react video would be very funny. Dude, that would be so hard to do. You don't understand. That would fry my fucking brain, man. Can I have some dessert? All I have to offer you for dessert, because I have not done grocery shopping in a few weeks, is one singular little, like, applesauce, like, the, I don't even know what to call it. It's like the usual, like, yogurt packaging, but it's just applesauce. That's all I have left in my fridge for dessert. I gotta go grocery shopping on Thursday. I gotta go get some desserts again. I'm gonna grab some more ice cream and some more applesauce. I love applesauce. It's a very nice dessert. He's got peach cake if that fits your tastes. Okay, now that's not what you're... Beccazen. What are you doing? Weeks? Yeah, I don't like grocery shopping. So I don't go very often. And when I go, I buy a ton of stuff so that I don't have to go again for a very long time. Do you not eat? Hello? No, I just buy a lot of food that's non-perishable. Because I hate going grocery shopping. Yeah, I do not like going grocery shopping. It is one of my least favorite activities in the world. It pisses me off. I wish I could explain it to you. I don't know why. Applesauce is the dessert? Yeah. That'd be kind of funny to have that kind of face reveal. Yeah, I hope not. Let's not have that happen. What about croissant baking stream? Croissant is not easy to make. It's not easy to make at all. I don't know if I would do that. I could try, but I don't know if I want to do that. Let me know if you want the secret lore from modernist to bread if you start baking again. What is secret lore? I'm scared. Shirtless poolside cocktail smoothie stream. Use your work experience. Bro, those smoothies, I have forgotten everything. I was following a recipe sheet. I was not experimenting or involved in the process at all. I love how the Wojtek statue has a golden nose indicating that people keep patting it. That's funny. I did not notice that in the video. Yeah, I'm not going to go to phase 2 swimwear reveal. I'm good. Feel like I'm crazy. Ciel has reacted to Dylan, right? Dylan? Who's Dylan? Who is Dylan? The reaction that you saw was not uploaded on my channel, though, then. If you saw a clip of that, that was probably uploaded by Nat. No. We're not eating my peach. Relax, chat. Relax. I mean, I love my compote. Yeah, compote. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good, man. I like the default flavor, though, Architecture. I do not like the fancy flavors. They make me... Ooh. The grocery store was broken during the hottest day last week. Cooling session had broken down. Oh, shit. That's fucked. That food must have been fucked. Hello, Red Mutant. How you doing? Say that again? What did I say? I don't remember. Having to deal with the public is offset by the ability to acquire tasty food. Maybe. It's not even about dealing with the public for me. I just don't like the act of going to grab stuff. I don't want to have to do it often. I hate it. I have something flavored mochi, a frozen pineapple and white chocolate, and ice cream on a stick. You got some good desserts out there. Nice. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Banger. Nice one, Red Mutant. Good ref. Good ref. One of those croissant tubes. What? What tube have you... What? Dylan is dick... Nah, I don't think that was the joke. The baking twink. Oh, yeah. I hate that I know who you're talking about just from you saying the baking twink. Why does that describe it so well? I feel bad that I know exactly what you're talking about when you say that. Did you see the Mifu summer skin I put in Discord? I did not. Mifu from like Arknight's Enfield? I mean, I'm not a huge fan of her look. But that's very loud. Oh my god, my bad, gang. Oh, that's a pretty good summer skin actually with the jeans, shorts and stuff. That looks pretty good. My bad for absolutely flashbanging your fucking ears, chat. Do you not have a sweet peach? I do have a sweet peach, but it ain't for offer, all right? I saw apple banana sauce. Ugh. Oh, I don't think I would like that. I do not want to mix apples and bananas. I make cornstarch cookies every year because of Dylan A. As long as you enjoy it. I have no idea what that is, Ash. What are you, Tony Stark? Hate being handed stuff? It's not that I hate being handed stuff. It's just that, I don't know, man. I don't like going grocery shopping. I wish I could explain it to you. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know why. To me, the best way I can explain it is... why would I go many times when I can go one time, get everything I want, and just not waste multiple trips a week or a month to go get food? When I can just, you know, get a bunch of stuff at once that I like. I don't like going often. I like optimizing to have to go the least amount of times possible. I don't mind the people and I don't mind the sound because I usually have earphones in anyways, so I don't hear shit. But I just don't like the time aspect of it. It takes time. I don't like when it takes a lot of time. You know? Worst grocery trip is when you want to go get a little snack, but nothing looks right. So then you want to leave, but you can't go to the entrance door. So you get something anyway, so you can't go past the exit. Wait, you can go past the exit without buying anything. At least here you can, back then. At most, I'll ask you to open your bag if you have one, just to make sure you're not trying to steal some shit. You know? Who baking twink? There's a guy on TikTok called Dylan, apparently. I don't know his full channel name. Who is... for lack of a better word, looks the part of a twink and makes a lot of baking videos. Well, exclusively old school baking videos. Like, he finds old recipe books and stuff and he makes them on TikTok just to test the recipes and tell you whether or not it's, you know, good or bad. I'm challenged to baking right now, but my electric mixer broke. That's a pain, but to be fair, I've never owned an electric mixer. Actually, my family probably did. But whenever I've baked on my own, I've just... to the strength of my own little arm, you know? Mike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. How are you doing? Apple and banana is a classic combo. I don't like it. I don't know why. Why mention if it's unavailable? What do you mean unavailable? Right. Takes me forever. Yeah, grocery shopping is a time-consuming task. I don't like it. Me with cooking. Me too with cooking, Cindy. I promise you. I try to cook as much as I can in one cooking session so that I can eat on it multiple times. I don't want to have to... if I had to cook every single day, I think I'd go insane. Here you have to scan a receipt to open the electronic gate. Or I guess you have to ask them to open it. Oh, interesting. You can just walk past like a cashier. If you have nothing, they'll just be like, yeah, you know, show us our bag if you have a bag, and that's it. Costco is like its own dimension. You lose time and find so much stuff. Dude, if I was in America, I think I would hate grocery shopping like 5 times as much. Because yeah, it would take even more time. Because it's big. Just navigating the fucking place would take forever. And I would have to use a car to get... oh, blah. No, I'm good. I sent what it is on Discord Media Yell. Thank you. I will check it out. Ooh, those do look good. What is it in the middle? Oh, vanilla marshmallow. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I want that. Gimme, gimme. Oh, my peach. Why? If my peach is available, why tease it? Hey, I didn't tease it. Bakuzen teased my peach. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Mike. Thank you for asking. Finally, the heat wave has died down a little bit over here in France, at least. So I'm not dying, which is great. It's pretty good. You need a HelloFresh sub, but a cheap one. Yeah, it would have to be cheap, and unfortunately, those are not cheap, so I don't see the point. If you're cooking the same thing every day, but cooking different dishes, even if I'm cooking different dishes, I do not want to cook every single day, bad guy. I do not like the act of cooking. Not for myself, anyways. If it was for a significant other, I could cook every meal and I wouldn't mind. For myself, I don't like it. And this is not even a matter of self-respect. It's just like I don't enjoy the act of cooking all that much. if I'm the only one who's going to enjoy the fruit of it, right? Like, even if it's yummy, I still don't want to put that much time towards it. If I'm going to find it yummy and somebody else is going to find it yummy, then I'm like happy to cook. It's okay. I always feel like a thief when I leave a shop without buying something. I mean, you don't have to feel like that. I had to disappear because I was lagging. I hope your internet is doing better now, Thanatos. I'm only a 15-minute walk from my local grocery store. If it's a lot, then I can jump on the train instead since it's one stop away. Nice. I can hop on the train. What can the car do? Why blah to cars? If you didn't know, Jinx, I've been a big proponent to... I don't like cars very much. I think that car infrastructure and the car centrism of a lot of our infrastructure has been pretty bad for us overall. But, you know, it's also very expensive to own. It's a pain in the butt. All things being said, I'm still getting my driver's license. I've been working on it. I'm almost done, by the way, chat. I think in 4 days, at the pace I've been going, I will be done with my studies for the highway code. Finally, the theoretical driving exam will be within my reach. I will then try to book it in the coming couple of weeks, whenever I can book it. I hope I can book it soon, because that'd be nice. I'm not too sure how it's going to go with the summer vacation and stuff. But yeah, how long do you have to do the theoretical? Well, okay, to do it, I don't know, Bakazan. To study, I had a time limit. To pass it, I don't think I have a time limit. So if I fail, the only thing is I couldn't use the online studying tool anymore. But that's okay. Not the paid one anyways. I'm sure I could find a free one somewhere to just practice if I needed to. But I don't think I'll fail. Even the tests, or even the series of questions where I fail... where I make some mistakes, I never make more than like 3. And since you only need to make less than 5 mistakes to pass, I think it's 5 or less. I think I should be able to get the theoretical exam first try. Unless the questions are like significantly different from the training material, but I don't think they should be, so. Was there anything about the theoretical stuff that surprised you or made you struggle? I guess priority when it comes to who gets to go first sometimes is a little confusing. Because you have to look at like signage of like every different part of the intersection. That can be a little fucky. That's the one that I get wrong. And then the fuck-ass math they have you do. Man, the fuck-ass math they have you do for like... So, reaction time, braking time, stopping time. The fact that they use different naming schemes for all of those, and then they try to fake you out. Fuck you, man. Sometimes they're like, oh yeah, how much distance are you traveling during stopping time? How much distance are you traveling during reaction time? How much distance are you traveling during braking time? And it's all different math, right? And sometimes they fake you out with the image versus with the fucking text. So like, yeah, it's just a pain in the butt. It's just a little bit of a pain in the butt. The fucking braking shit is a little stupid. But I remember now that the reaction time is 3 times the number from the 10th. The stopping time is the number from the 10th. So like if it's 50 kilometers per hour, you do 5 times 5, that's 25. That's how long it takes you for you to stop. And so on and so forth. You know, I know now. Also, the fuck-ass different speed limits that are like, dude, fuck you, man. There's like different types of roads, right? So sometimes there will be a road where it's like a 3-way, and 2 ways are going one direction, 1 way is going the opposite direction. They have different speed limits. And then if it's like 1 way only, 2 roads, that's a different speed limit. If it's 1 road, 1 way, that's a different speed limit. And a lot of those are not signaged. Like, there's no signage. You just have to fucking know based on the type of road you are outside of a city. That's only outside of a city. What the speed limit is. They don't have signage. They're just like, oh yeah, if you're on a road outside of an agglomeration, which is what they call, you know, a city area, and the road is this type of road, you just have to know it's 80 kilometers per hour. Or if you're on the two roads going the opposite way of the one road, then it's 90 kilometers per hour. And it's like, okay, I guess so. Would be nice if they still put signage, but I'll know now. I can tell you that much because they've been making sure I remember that. They've been making sure I remember that, bro. God damn. Hold on a second, because I just realized I'm still under Final Fantasy VII. I forgot to set myself under just chatting for the start of the stream. I am an idiot. But yeah, the math stuff, the 3 cars on the 4-way intersection is genuinely kind of a headache, but I've figured it out mostly. I think I got it. Hello, how you doing? You finna be numing? I don't know about numing. I'm not planning on getting a car, but if I need to drive, I'll be able to, which is good. Like if I need to rent a car for a couple of days because I need to go somewhere that doesn't have good public transport, you know, or something like that, I'll be able to, which is good. For me, it depended on the amounts of points for a question that it depended on passing. For us in France, Ash, it's 40 questions, and if you make 5 mistakes, I don't know if it's you make 5 mistakes or less, or if you make 5 mistakes, basically, I think if you make 5 mistakes, you don't pass. If you make 4 mistakes, you pass. That's pretty much how it works. There's no like, no one question holds more weight than another. Where are you from? I'm from France, Ginger. Ain't no one doing that kind of math while driving. That looks close, that looks far. That's about it. Yeah, I know, but I have to know for passing the exam. So, yeah. Imagine driving on a highway and then you get into a final destination situation and you go, hold up. Jarvis. Yeah, so they also do repeatedly tell you that, like, most modern vehicles have, like, the automatic, like, assistant that, like, keeps a normal... I don't know the name in English, but that keeps, like, the right distance from the vehicle in front of you and stuff like that. You still need to pay attention, of course. But yeah, they tell you that a lot of that stuff is just like... A lot of cars nowadays automatically handle some of the... Yeah, it keeps like X amount of length from the next vehicle in front of you depending on your speed. Especially on highways and higher speeds. At lower speeds, you still need to pay attention. None of those work. But yeah. It tells you that like... A lot of the issues are different, essentially. A GPS program that informs you of the local speed limits is the only real way. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Though those can also be wrong when there's temporary signage. But then again, you should pay attention to temporary signage, so, you know. Called national speed limit in the UK is 60 miles per hour unless dual carriageway or bigger. When it's 70 miles per hour, easy to remember. So here, it's 80 kilometers per hour unless you are on a 3-way road and you are on the side of that 3-way road that has 2 ways going one direction. If you're on the 2 ways, then you can go 90 kilometers per hour. The thing is, there's also because you call it the national speed limit. That's not how it works here. It's based on the type of road. Because those 3-way roads I'm talking about are the ones that don't have any physical thing blocking the space between the ways. If there is, then it's not quite a highway, but you can still go all the way up to 110 kilometers per hour. Yeah. Those roads I'm talking about are like... See, that's probably... You're thinking of the speed limit on highways, I guess, over in the UK. Whereas here, it depends on the type of road you are on. Because, like I said, if it's 3-way road... Sorry, not 3-way road, sorry. A road that has 3 lines, one of them going the opposite direction of the other 2. That's 80 kilometers per hour for the 1-way, and then 90 kilometers per hour for the 2 lines. And then if you are on a road that has something blocked between the road outside my house, single track passing point, mostly falling into the fields, that's 60 miles per hour. Okay, so it's probably the same as... here, I guess, for like roads that are not, you know, highways and stuff. But then there's the roads that have something separating the different ways. And if that is the case, then you can go even faster, all the way to 110 on both directions. And then you have highways where you can go all the way up to 130 kilometers per hour. But I don't think that a new driver can go to 130 kilometers per hour. I think at the start, they force you to stay at 110. Which is a little weird, because surely that means that other drivers all have to pass you all the time, which cannot be good for traffic and probably creates more risk situations. But what the fuck do I know, man? What the fuck do I know? Yeah, fun fact. For the first 2 years when I get my license, I think 3 years even, I'm not allowed to go to 130 kilometers per hour on those roads. I'm forced to go 110. It's so odd to me because, like, I think about it and I'm like, okay, I understand higher speed's scary, but also surely that messes with traffic. Because if I'm only allowed to go to 110, that means I can't pass a lot of other vehicles going 130. That means they all have to pass me. Like, every single car that's able to go to 130 while I'm forced to go at 110, that means they all have to pass me all the fucking time. Which I'm okay with. But no shit, everyone hates new drivers in France if they every single time have to fucking pass them on the highway. That sounds horrible. I would hate them too. No shit, there's a bad reputation for new drivers with the little... Because we have to put a little... I don't know if it's the same in other countries. You have to put a little signage on the back of your car while you're still an apprentice driver. Like someone who just got their license. For 2 to 3 years, you wear the mark of shame for being a new driver. So people know that you're a new driver. Yeah, in France, there is a legal obligation to apply a magnet to the back of your car with the letter A to signal to other drivers that you're new to driving. Yeah, no, it's mandatory here. It is mandatory in France, Fish. If you don't put it on, you're actually, like, you get fined if they find it. If you get, you know, if a cop stops you and you don't have that, then you're fucked. Yeah, no, in France, you have to do that. No wonder you hate driving in cars. I don't know. 15 years ago, I need to explode into dust. It's okay, Fish. Don't worry. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it, Jen. And welcome, Geekette. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Bones? Thank you for chipping in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, all that to say, I've been learning a lot. I've been practicing my learning a lot. I'm now, I think, pretty comfortable with the questions. There's so many questions that are related to safety and other things like that. But yeah, that made my heart sink. Wait, why? Wait, why? What? What did I say? The UK, a car has like 3 stickers with a letter for new drivers. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Dual carriageways, we have the same speed limit on both of them. And motorways, there's also single carriageways, which have the dividers and sometimes 2 lanes on one side for passing trucks, but they're limited at 60. Yeah, the different speed limits are a little confusing sometimes, but I'm sure that eventually I'll get used to it. I'm sure eventually I'll get used to it. There's no such thing here as it's not like old drivers have any better skills. The idea is that you're supposed to get better at driving as time goes on. Obviously, not entirely true. Hey, Emo Goofy, thank you for the... Emo Goofy Goober, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Good name, good name. Goofy Goober. We love the goobers out here. No, it's not a happy birthday area. I think that was them suffering. Good evening, are you annoyed? Oh, not annoyed. I was talking about... I've been practicing for my driving license. Namely, specifically, the theoretical exam part. Because I'm finally getting that done. And I was talking about all the little things that are not complicated, but they're like a bunch of little things you need to remember, essentially. It's extremely hot in France. It's pretty hot, yeah. I would know. I'm also French. Welcome. Coming here to relax a bit on Twitch. That's what I'm streaming for. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Bienvenue sur le stream. Zerodex says, thank you so much for the chip in. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Hell yeah. Emos are back. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, I hopefully should be done with this in the coming month, and then it'll be driving. which I have to do 35 hours of. Which is going to be good, I think. You speak French? Excuse me. I don't just speak French. I am French. C'est pas juste parler français. C'est que je suis français. C'est difficile à entendre de temps en temps, je sais. Je sais. Mais, effectivement, français. The one-winged angel of Go. Of Go? Cat driving. Yes, that'll be me. Soon I will be that cat driving. Does your voice drop in your native tongue? Not necessarily. It really depends on what I'm talking about and how I feel. If anything, I think my voice is higher in French. Je pense que j'ai tendance à avoir une voix plus haute quand je parle en français. Après, je suis pas sûr, mais... Pretty excited that it's my birthday tomorrow. Hey, I'm looking forward to it for you too. Bonsoir. Prepare the driving playlist ahead of time. Well, not during the thingy. Not during the practice. Speak a little bit of French. Ooh, welcome, Nico. How you doing? Phone addict Nico. Welcome, welcome. Love French Ciel. I'm glad you do. La période touristique. What's wrong with what's wrong with tourism? We have to like tourism in France. It makes a lot of money. I was always so awkward during driving lessons because talking was so distracting. Silence, please, and thanks. What? Oh, I hope they don't try to do fucking small talk with me, bro. I hope they don't try to do small talk with me, bro. I hope they're just like helping me with figuring out what the fuck I'm doing. At least not the first few times. Maybe towards the end when I'm more comfortable. You know, it could test my it could test me a little bit, but yeah. Your voice does drop a bit. I think it depends on... I don't think my voice like specifically drops in French. My voice will sometimes be lower in English as well. My voice depends more on my energy level than on anything else. Your talk way faster in French. Oui, après c'est normal, hein, c'est parce que c'est un peu ma langue d'origine. Et surtout parce qu'en fait, le français, ça a tendance à être plus rapide. Je sais pas pourquoi on a l'habitude de parler aussi rapidement en français, mais c'est parce que je pense que les sonorités sont plus faciles à isoler, et du coup on est capable de comprendre les mots un peu plus rapidement qu'en anglais. So yeah, I don't know why. I think that French is just naturally easier to speak faster because the sounds allow us to understand individual words faster than you do in English. Also, accentuating in English takes more time than in French. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think. I don't know if there's a science to why French is spoken so much faster than other languages. Than a lot of other languages anyways. But also, I'm someone who speaks fast by default. Not everyone speaks as fast as me. I have a tendency to, blah, 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 you know? Brain goes faster than mouth and shit. During the practice, silence instructor, this is my tune. I think the voice sounds about the same. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't think my voice differs very much between languages. My instructor always listened to a popular radio and sometimes meme songs came up. What the fuck is going on in the Netherlands on the radio, bro? Fuck you mean meme songs came up? Tomorrow is the day when my Norman ancestors won a major battle in the First Crusade. Hell yeah. How's the heat you holding up? Yeah, it's pretty much better now, V. Well, I say that. It's 30 degrees Celsius. That's still warm, but that feels downright good compared to the 40 degrees Celsius that we had for like 4 days, 5 days, whatever. That's downright good. If summer could be if the entirety of summer could be 30 degrees Celsius, I'd be okay with that. I can't believe I'm saying that. But it's true. I wish it could stay like this. My instructor was constantly yapping with me unless I had to like concentrate. Yeah, I need them to not. How's it going? Good. How are you? Good. All right, let's go. Yeah, I hope that's all. I don't want more than that. I'll take advice if I'm doing something wrong. I'll take criticism. I'll take, you know, what an instructor is supposed to do. But if he starts being like, so how's your day been? I'm like, bro, I don't want to talk about my life, please. My instructor, my driving instructor always had some cool stories since he was a special force policeman before. I mean, sure, that could be kind of interesting. Gentil français alors? Ben, je pense. J'espère être un gentil français. You're a fast train. La 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 la. That's me. Gargle right along. You understood that, Ash? Good shit, because I spoke fast. What's up, Drew? I'm not a rapper. That's just how French people speak. He speaks the way he drives. Okay, I don't commit speed fucking... what is it called again? My brain is, like, flatlining. Oh my god. Hello, Grim. How you doing? You can't do this. I'm used to the in between each word. That's people that don't know what to say. That's not the same thing. That is true. In French, when you don't know what to say, you go ben je sais pas en fait. Hein, du coup yeah, that's a very classic thing that you'll hear a lot from French people. Honcho Marine is also a machine gun when she speaks. Bro, I love listening to her yap. I love listening to her yap. I tried several instructors before I committed to one. One of them kept yapping about himself and distracted me so much I drove partly over a roundabout and he just continued yapping. Bro was not doing his job. Don't worry about that. Anyway, about my petunias. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's pretty cold. The 40C was not that bad, though. Looking forward to more sun. You might just be a masochist. Some people get nervous about making conversation, but bro, I paid like €1 per minute. Let me focus. Yeah, and give me information I need, motherfucker. Help me. Is not a universal buffering sound? Is, but is not so much, I don't think. The French one is more like je suis pas sûr. It's more like it's a different I can concentrate more while yapping, so it was real fun to talk while driving. I would not want to do that. Saw an American visiting France during the heat wave saying it just feels like a desert town, that it wasn't as bad as they assumed because of what they saw in the news. Yeah, it probably is about similar to a desert town, but you have to understand, Jinx, we're not used to that because we have never experienced that before. Like, these heat waves used to be like shorter than that, for one, and they have happened like twice since the year 2000. So this is not a common occurrence. That's why we complain, because it is not what we're used to. Yes, some other places might experience that all the time, but that means that when people settled there, they adjusted the infrastructure and everything around it so that they don't have to suffer the consequences of that heat. We don't got none of that. We don't got none of the infrastructure to cope with it. The vast majority of people do not have air conditioning, and the vast majority of places are built not with the idea that it'll ever hit those temperatures. Now, do I agree with you that that's stupid? Yes! We should have known 15 years ago to adjust build codes so that buildings are no longer heat-retaining fucking machines that make the buildings like essentially ovens in the summer. Especially because winters barely are winters anymore. I don't think we saw negative temperatures for more than like a week the entirety of winter in France, which used to be negative for the majority of winter when I was like but a wee lad. In 10, 15, 20 years, that's already shifted to the point that like we barely even see negative temperatures anymore in the winter. So we don't need buildings that retain heat to the degree that we make them anymore, but we still do because we didn't adjust anything. And we need to because it's stupid. But yeah. It's unfortunately not within my control, so. Did they let you behind the wheel already? Not yet, Nemo. But I'm damn close. I think next month, probably at the end of the month, hopefully, I'll start in late July. Maybe mid-July? Who knows? I want to try to start doing the practice. Imagine knowing what to say. I mean, I'd know what to say. It's just that I want to lock in on fucking learning how to drive, you know? Funny part is he did yap about his gardening and renovating the porch, but COVID caused financial issues and he had to delay it. But finally, he's been working on it. Also, did I know he knows some famous drivers? Wow. Not a masochist, quite the opposite. Bro, that level of sunlight should not feel good. You are crazy. The best one when he was telling me how a dissection looks like. Oh, hell no. What is wrong with you? What's up, Strato Chads? Hello, Ari. How you doing? Somehow still 26.5 inside? That is crazy. Saying hello to your fellow Strato Chads. Very cute. Currently feels like 40 degrees Celsius according to my app. Yeah, I would not go outside. The thing that did scare me was when my instructor took me on a 70 kilometers per hour road on my first driving lesson. I don't think that would scare me too much. Speed is not what... honestly, you want to know what scares me more? Not the higher speed. The higher speed places don't scare me. What scares me the most is like... the like fucked up city places with like lots of traffic, lots of slow traffic where you have to pay attention to like 17 different signs and things like that, like crazy intersections. Those will scare me more than a higher speed road. Time to move into the catacombs. That's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta hide. We also have summers. Yeah, lots of parked cars, little space. Yeah, well, I will have to, but I don't look forward to dealing with those. Those are the ones that scare me. I actually think that driving on like a relatively higher speed road usually implies that that is a road that allows for said speed reasonably, right? So that means that generally the conditions are going to be, you have less things that you need to look at to make sure you're making the right decisions than in a dense environment. I'm scared of cities more than I'm scared of highways and, you know, just departmental roads, national roads is what we call them. I instantly knew what it was like, and even if I've gained experience that level of heat, it still sucks ass to feel it. Yeah. Now imagine feeling that, Jinx, but also it's desert heat without the desert cold that you get at night, right? Because I assume those places cool off rapidly at night, right, Jinx? Because that's how deserts work, right? The temperature swings are crazy. We don't get the lower temperatures at night. We get crazy sunlight during like crazy hours. It's practically bright at 5 a.m. Let's say 6 a.m. is when the sun is already like hitting properly, and it doesn't go away until 10 p.m. So you have like maybe 7-8 hours of nighttime where the temperatures don't go down nearly enough for the heat to you know, go away. So when you experience a heat wave like what we did, the first day when it's 40 degrees Celsius, it sucks. It's not great, right? But you're fine. You're alive for that time. It's when it's 4 or 5 days of that the buildings just suck up heat, and the nighttime is not enough for them to expel it. And the interior of your place is now warmer than the outside at night. But even if you open your windows, there is zero wind. The air is static. Nothing. So you can't air your room. So there's nothing you can do to lower the temperature. That's the problem with heat waves here. We don't have cooler temperatures at night. And even when we do, because of the way things are built, they don't expel because of the way things are built and the duration of a day, it's horrible. It's actually horrible. It's straight up death. We also have summers where it's 20 degrees Celsius, dark and rainy for 3 months. Some years makes you rethink the whole AC thing. I don't think I've experienced a summer like that, Ari, in years. I don't remember the last summer that was like that. Must have been when I was a kid or something. Here, at least, that's not the case. Summers are never that low. Rainy, maybe. Rainy we've had, but it was still like at least 28 degrees Celsius. And sometimes, even with rain, it would get to like low 30s, mid 30s, and that was horrible. Because then you have that heat, and it's muggy because it's so humid. Blech. Rush hour 7-way intersections are a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm scared. What's scarier for me? I don't know what was scarier for me. The 80 kilometers per hour road he took me on at the end of my first driving lesson, or the first time I started the car at the start of the first lesson, and I went like 3 kilometers per hour, but it felt so fast. Yeah, I think at first I'll be like surprised by the power of it. Hopefully I'll adapt quickly enough. Takes a while to learn the size of the car you drive. Yeah, I don't want to drive big cars. Thank you for the follow, Robust. I appreciate that. Robust. He's about to bust. How you doing? The road he took me on ended on in a roundabout with a lot of cars. That is terrifying. Roundabout on your first driving session is crazy work. I can't lie. That's fucked. I'm scared of roundabouts a little bit, especially because I'm scared of not using my what the fuck is it called in English? Blinkers properly? Yeah, I'm scared of not using my blinkers properly. Turn signal. That's the name I was looking for. Jesus Christ. Motorways are way less scary than London. Yeah, I can't imagine driving in a city like that. I don't think I ever want to drive in Paris. I would rather fucking walk. I'll walk, brother. Parallel parking in a packed space sucks all the ass. Yeah, I can imagine. I am not looking forward to that either. Halloween is like 3 months away. Why are we mentioning Britain? What the fuck? I've only visited deserts and I don't live in one, but sometimes it's a cool night, but other times it's also hot at night. Just maybe a few degrees cooler, but it doesn't feel cooler. I see. Then I guess it's not really desert, because deserts are supposed to have like wide temperature swings, right? It's supposed to get quite cold at night. Remember to kill your local CEO who supports water slurping data centers. That is moral and ethical. It is a civic duty. Your AC is not the problem, the big corporations are. Exactly. W. I still have low confidence to do this or reverse parking. They actually tell you that you should reverse park in a lot of situations in France to have a better position to come out of parking that's safer for you and for other people. It'll probably be hard, but I'll have to learn. I guarantee you they're going to make me do it a lot, so. Halloween is in our hearts all year. It is. Does suck for you. My week will be chill, around 20 degrees the whole time, a little rain, and below 20 degrees at night. For me, this week, it's actually supposed to go down, I think, at some point. Let me see. Yeah, so tomorrow it's going to not even go above 30. We're not going to go above 30 until next Monday again, which is pretty good. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. How you doing, emo punk? No comment. All right, no comment. He's about to bust. Reverse parking is fine. It's scary, at least to me for now. Maybe when I'll get used to it. For me, I had to do a roundabout within a minute of getting into the car. My first lesson, the instructor did the pedals, and I just steered across the city to drive in the previous student back. Oh, that's so interesting. You had to go to a place to pick up the car with the so they didn't make the student drive back. They made you drive back with the student in the back. That's so interesting. I never thought about that. Still hate roundabouts, and my city is full of them. That is unfortunately the case in France too. We love roundabouts. You think your city is full of roundabouts? I think France has the most roundabouts in the world, if I'm not mistaken. Roundabouts are chill. Just remember it's fine to wait for whenever you feel safe and ignore the people behind you. Yeah. That's what they always tell you in the theoretical exam stuff as well, Fish. They're like, hey, if someone's trying to stress you in your back, don't listen to them. Do your thing. Obviously, don't stop traffic for like ever, but only do things that you are confident and comfortable doing. Otherwise, you're just going to create an accident anyways. I was pretty bad at judging timing, so sometimes I try to drive on when there wasn't enough gap. One time the instructor hit the brakes and I saw the car passing by like, no, no, no. Yeah, you gotta be conscious of the size of your car and stuff like that. UK's getting up to 25, maybe 30, but nice and chill. Yeah, the best part is that at night, it's supposed to go down below 15 degrees Celsius, baby. That is what I'm looking forward to. I reverse park just because I'm scared of reversing out of the parking spot into an active road. Yeah, that's why they tell you to park that way. Nemo. That's why they tell you to park that way in the theoretical exam. They're like, hey, if you're parking here, you should park in reverse so that when you get out, you have better visibility. It creates a lower risk of accidents. Yeah, I think a lot of cars have a camera nowadays, Ash, if I'm not mistaken. Well, a lot of the newer cars anyways. I feel like a lot of the cars in the last, like, I don't fucking know, 15 years, 20 years. I don't know. Didn't mind it so much. Sometimes people say it is wasteful of their time, but driving students home made me act more confident so they wouldn't be scared. I guess that's fair, actually. It's kind of cool. Got failed on my first test because someone shot onto the roundabout behind me at 60 miles per hour speeding, but technically I made them slow down. It's rough out there. Oh. I wouldn't think that would make you fail, but what the fuck do I know? France has the most roundabouts in the world, with conservative estimates being about 42,000 and over 60,000 traffic circles across the country. Yeah, I told you, they love this shit in France. I like roundabouts. I just wish more people understood how they work. Yeah, that's been a common sentiment I've heard in France as well. People are not well equipped to deal with roundabouts for some reason. Generally don't care to mess up my car, but other people's car is a different situation. That mainly is why I don't like parallel or reverse parking. That's fair. That's a fair fear to have. Below 15 is fucking freezing during summer. That's a good temperature for nighttime, though. That's a good temperature to go to sleep. You know? I think they recommend 18 degrees Celsius or something. Which, if you have a blanket, you're achieving. If you have, like, a thin blanket, you're achieving that, even during the summer. Dude, even wearing, like, the thinnest pajamas in the world, that's a good temperature. You're supposed to cool down at night, you know? That's how that works. That's what you're supposed to do. That's why I'll know that driver wasn't being an ass on purpose seeing a learner car. Yeah, that's probably the case. Sale is so excited about the lower temperatures. I feel so bad. Tiger Man has been melting. Bro, I'm already happy right now, but I'm happier because it's going to get even better. It's going to get even cooler. It's great. Moral of the story is to kick that accelerator like it owes you money. I will keep that lesson in mind. Thank you, Fish. No, thank you for chipping in. I hope you're doing well. Don't forget to load your blinker fluid, CL. They check those. I don't know how much they're going to make me check the different levels of the car, but I'm sure they will. So I'll have to learn how to do all of that. I hope they'll do it first, like, showing me. Because, yeah, the theoretical exam showed me stuff. I know the different symbols for the different things I'm supposed to fill up and things like that. But I hope the first time they at least are like, hey, this is the car. Try to figure out where the things are. But then, like, you know, I hope at first, during my first lesson, it's a lesson and not like a, you're supposed to know everything already. I hate that. Why electric cars of the future, those motherfuckers got torque for days. They got too much torque. They're scary. They're scary, but you don't get to roleplay that one scene from Redline. It's okay. There's like brake fluid. There's the, I don't know what the fuck you call it, but the thing to like windshield fluid, I guess? Wiper fluid? What the fuck do you call it? There's the motor oil. There's the coolant as well. What the fuck is it called? I don't know. Stuff like that. I know all those. Yeah, wiper fluid, yeah. That's too cold. I love wearing real revealing pajamas during summer and only hugging my blanket without covering myself. That's a you problem. Ash, you cannot complain about the temperature if you refuse to do things to make it better. Number one, why are you wearing real revealing pajamas during the summer? Why the fuck do you care? Just wear pajamas. Number two, you're not supposed to hug your blanket. It's supposed to cover you to keep you warm. What the fuck? You can't blame temperatures being too low when there are solutions to that problem. When it's too hot, there's only so much you can remove. After that, you need air conditioning. What the fuck? You have the option to switch instructors. I have no idea. I guess I'll see when I work with them. First lesson, this is the steering wheel. Them's the pedals. Now drive me to the fromagerie. I don't even know where the fuck there is a fromagerie. Most people buy their cheese at the supermarket here because there's a whole fucking cheese aisle. Coolant, antifreeze, motor oil, brake fluid, window wiper fluid, coolant. Yeah, I remember all of those. Pog. CL during his test. Please slow down, sir. You're just a voice, pal. You don't know a goddamn thing about racing. That'd be pretty funny. Actually, once I have my license, I would like someday to learn how to drift. I want to go to Japan and go on one of those, like, you know, circuits. And I want to learn how to drift. I think that would be super fun. Probably a very expensive hobby. I don't know how much it costs to rent a car for drifting in those situations. But, like, I want to. I want to learn how to drift. That'd be so fucking fun, I feel like. Why are you yelling at me? Because you're out there saying it's too cold when you're not doing the things that would make it not too cold. At least you can do something about it. I can't do anything about it when it's too warm. Hello, Itachi. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Slamming the nitro on the driving exam? Hell yeah. I want to learn how to drift too. Yeah, it would be fun. I want to do one of those slipping courses. Wait, what do you mean slipping? See, if you want to learn to drift, just wait for ice and go on to an abandoned airfield. Okay, but I'd want to do it in a context where, like, it's expected that I'll be drifting. Learn to drift is not expensive when there are no cops around. See, I don't know, man. I'll do it in a proper thing. Plus, I just like those PJs because they're comfy and cute, and I expect the summer to be warm. Okay, yes. However, if it is cold and you can make it better, then why is that a problem? Think about it. You could still be wearing your PJs if you don't hug the blanket, but actually wear the blanket. You can hug a pillow. That's what I do. My AC hasn't kept up the past few days. It goes up to 78 Fahrenheit inside yesterday. I had to toss off all the covers. That's so fucking sad. I'm sorry to hear that. What? It's how I learned how to drift. I mean, that's very good, Nemo. I don't think I can be you. I don't know if I can take that level of risk in my life. Maybe I will. Who knows? We'll see. I won't own a car, so I don't know if I want to go do that with a rental. When they spray a ton of water on asphalt and make you drift an aquaplane through it to mimic icy roads and teach you how to react when the car slips on the road. That would actually be really useful to learn, though. Unironically, genuinely probably a good idea. That's how you get blacklisted for the rental company. Yeah, that's how you get in big trouble. Games went. Oh my god, it's 7 p.m. Dude, I was planning on yapping less today because I started late! Ay, ay, ay. I did not see time pass. I was just yapping out of my ass. My bad. My bad. I'll have to go. I'll have to. I got a huge strawberry to hug with the blanket, both. I just said how I love sleeping most during summer. You know what? That's valid. I hope you can get your room to stay warm then. Honestly, just get a good computer, Ash. Run that bitch for 6 hours before you go to sleep with the windows closed. And I guarantee you, your room will be at temperature. You'll do great. Trust me on that. Trust. Just play some fucking Final Fantasy 14 at like, you know, the right time to heat up your room. W. Close the windows and then W. 28 degrees Celsius inside sounds horrible, Agent. France versus Sweden. Clench your cheeks, guys. I can't wait for more French memes about Mbappe. I love the Mbappe memes. They've been great. They've been awesome. I don't think you know how to yap less. I don't. You're right. We love a good yap. I can't help it. It's just about to lock into work, so I had to make you lock in as well. Hey, technically, this is still work. Think about it. I literally live in a makeshift Dutch oven. I don't remember what a Dutch oven specifically is. Gotta go to bed because of all your work tonight. Hey, take care of yourself, Genji. Get a PS5 and play Elden Ring in the field and let that bitch run. Okay, true, but I feel like a good gaming PC will kick out more heat, technically. If you have like a fucking 5090, that shit is... Then again, that's expensive, but you get what I mean. It'll be toasty by the time you reach Limsa Laminsa. Yeah, pretty much. But then it will not be a breathable warmth. Gotta air out the room before sleep. Okay, now you're just being complicated. I'm not gonna lie. Now you're just being complicated. You need it to be the right temperature, but you can't make it the right temperature by heating up the room or heating up yourself. It needs to be the right temperature naturally. That's the only way things are good for you. You're a very complicated person, you know that? Not willing to make things go your way, they just have to be your way by default. I do that in the winter sometimes when it gets cold. I just play some VR. Yeah, no, unironically, I don't turn on the heating in the winter. This is not a joke. My floor heating system during the winter is set to 8 degrees Celsius so that it does not freeze if it gets to freezing temperatures. But that is it. It's just so the system doesn't get damaged. I don't use it because there's no point. My computers kick out enough heat that I don't need to. I just wear some like fluffy pajamas and I'm good. I literally do not turn on my heating in the winter. How are you alive without heating? I live in an apartment building, so my neighbors probably heat, for one. For two, like I said, my computer is kicking out heat for like 12 plus hours a day. You have to remember that. My computers, I have two. I have two computers kicking out heat in my apartment. And I wear slippers inside so my feet don't touch the ground so they don't get cold. And I wear pajamas that are warm when it's winter. So like, I don't need the space to be warm. I'm warm. And I sit next to those computers, mind you. If I wanted to optimize it even more, I would make it so that the exhaust is fired directly at me in the winter. Though honestly, that probably would make me too warm. Also, remember, I like the cold. When it's like 15 degrees Celsius outside, I can go outside with just a t-shirt and like light pants, and I'm good. I like it. When it gets like, for me, the optimal temperature, my place is very small too. Yeah, it warms up very easily. My optimal temperature is probably like 18 degrees Celsius. 23 is like hot enough that I don't need it to be hotter ever. If it maxed out at 23 degrees Celsius, I would be happy. That'd be good. That'd be a good temperature. Like if the sun is hitting me and it's 23 degrees Celsius, that's fine. My comfy room temp is 27 degrees Celsius. My comfy room temp in the winter is 18 degrees Celsius. I lower my room temperature by opening the windows on purpose when it's like 21 degrees Celsius in my room, because that's too warm for me. Yeah, no, my apartment is like from 2020. It does not leak heat unless I open my windows. It barely cools down at night unless I open my windows. If I keep my windows closed before I go to sleep, the temperature drops by like 0.5 degrees Celsius over like 8 hours because my computers are off. So like, yeah, we have different like temperature preference. Let's just put it that way. Isn't that when you fart into a blanket and cover your victim with it? What the fuck? An uvench? Yes. Yapping less today, CL. Can you tell me the name of this song? What was the name of the song? I didn't see. What was the name of the song? Was it a lie? Okay, man. Okay, man. You think you're so fucking funny, huh? You think you're so fucking funny. I heated up a room below -10 with a PS5 Elden Ring setup. That's crazy. That is crazy. Is that an actual word? I was just making Dutch flavored Simlish. My favorite. Yeah, I steal my neighbor's heat probably to a certain degree, but I actually don't think I do it a lot. Because like I said, my room tends to not be very warm. I like it pretty cold. Have you considered moving to Northern Canada? It's 11 degrees right now. Isn't Northern Canada pretty like barren though? Like, isn't it like the middle of buttfuck nowhere? If I move to Canada, I would want to move to a place that's like at least somewhat populated. I like living in a city. Or at least close enough to a city, I guess. I don't want to have to own a car if I can avoid it. Need to vent your computer exhaust outside in the summer. That genuinely is something that I would do if I could. Though the problem is that if you do that, Genji, you create a negative air pressure inside your place, which then means heat gets sucked in no matter what, which is also why single hose mobile air conditioning units are bad and you shouldn't use them, except the ones that are crazy and that you can put the air conditioner unit outside on the balcony and then the hose inside. And that exhausts cold air inside your place through the hose. They exist. They're not made anymore for some reason. And they're crazy. And they create positive air pressure, which means you don't have heat sucked into your place. I discovered that like 2 days ago. I saw a post of someone being like, thank you for cooling off the outside, because someone had like an air conditioner unit, which was like a mobile one, on the outside. And then there was the hose going inside, right? And someone in the comments was like, hey, turns out that guy might not be cooling up the outside. He might be using the air conditioning unit to create cold that is thrown inside via the hose. And that's actually better because, like he said, it creates positive air pressure, which means your place expels the hot air outside. And I was like, what the fuck, that exists? And it turns out it did, but for some reason they don't make them anymore. Apparently that was like old school models that they don't do anymore, and I'm like kind of wondering why. I genuinely wonder if there's a reasoning, or if it's just like it was too good so we stopped doing it kind of thing, because I've seen that before. Probably because it's very inefficient. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know. It created mustard gas. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder, like, if there's anyone who works with HVAC and knows why those mobile units that you could put on the balcony outside with a hose going inside, cooling off the inside that way, why did they stop? I'm curious. Kunawi-kun, hello! How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic time. How was Doom Eternal? Ooh, did you play 2016 before playing Eternal? And welcome, welcome everybody from Kurawi. For those of you that are new here, my name is Xiaowei, but you can call me Xiao. I'm a Cyberpunk Tiger VTuber who likes to play a variety of games as well as Yapping and voice act. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. I said Cyberpunk. Nowadays, I try to lean into it a little less when I talk about myself, because if I do a new outfit or like an update, I would probably go for a different theme a little bit. So I want to keep the tiger reaching for the sky vibes, but for now, I'm Cyberpunk. It works. You still create a decent temperature differential. I know. But sucking in the hot air, if your place is not very well insulated, is probably bad. Cold room is best to sleep in. It is. Lulu, hello. Thank you for chipping in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the lurk. I could live a happy life if my room was forever 67 degrees. I'm assuming you mean Fahrenheit. Isn't that like 20 something? I don't know what that is. I think that's 20 something. Your building still traps in heat? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sure the PC exhaust is hotter than the outside air, though. No. No, actually, no. Remember, I have two computers, so they both don't get as hot as a singular one used to. My computer, the air it exhausts is not warmer than the outside during summer, Genji. I think you underestimate how hot the air gets during summer here. It's very heavy. It is not nice. It's so bad that sometimes I'll be like, okay, is it cooler outside yet at like 10 p.m.? I open my window after opening my shutters, and when I step outside, it's like I go through a wall of heat. It's definitely hotter than the air my computer is expelling. You cannot stay in a room with positive air pressure? Wait, why? What do you mean? Positive air pressure means that it's not sucking in air from the outside in other than through the hose, which the hose would be renewing the air with fresh air because it's sucking that air from the outside in that configuration. V. So what? Why would not... What? What do you mean? Like, I'm calling it positive air pressure, but I'm calling it positive air pressure when it comes to any source of air other than the one coming from the hose. That's sucking in air from the outside to cool it and then put it inside. I hope you're doing well, Kraoi. Welcome, welcome. Nope, on Doom Eternal, you really should play Doom 2016. It's really good. I like it a lot. I like it better than Eternal because I think it was like the most satisfying boomer shooter I've played in a very long time. It's very, very nice. What's up, Diva Devil? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And what's up, Absolute Zero? Welcome as well. How are you guys doing? Does France have centralized AC or no? Very extremely rarely for personal, like for homes. For apartment buildings and homes, extremely rare. For commercial buildings, a lot of them do, yeah. Malls, theaters, movie theaters, shops. Commercial buildings will. A lot of them. But the homes, apartment buildings, most of them don't, no. They have centralized heating. For some reason, we still do centralized heating without an AC component to it, when really what we should do nowadays, and I don't understand why it's not more popular, I don't know how much more expensive it is. So please, if anyone knows, enlighten me. I'm curious. But how much more expensive would it be to set up a centralized air conditioning, not air conditioning, but like a centralized, what is it called? Heat pump system. Reversible heat pump system. How much more expensive is it to have a centralized reversible heat pump system with each, like, place having, like, you mean an HVAC? Kind of, yeah. One that can do both, though. Not just air conditioning, It has to be a reversible heat pump system so that it can do both heat in the winter and cold in the summer. I don't know how expensive that is if you had to do it compared to like just having, for example, my apartment building has a centralized gas boiler for heat, which essentially it's the water system. It heats up a giant water tank that is used for both hot water and in-floor heating. That's what we have. It's a boiler. It's a gas boiler. Even though it was built in like fucking 2020, that's all we have. We have a gas boiler that heats up a lot of water, and then we have in-floor heating with like, you know, water moving in the floor. And I'm curious how much an installation that instead of having that, I don't know how much that costs. How much does that cost, right? How much does a boiler with in-floor heating system for an apartment building that has like, I don't know, fucking... how many doors are on my floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 6 floors. For like an apartment building that has like 60 apartments. I'm curious how much that would cost, right? Yeah, depending on the complex, obviously. I'm just curious how much the boiler system costs and how much more would it cost than that to have a reversible heat pump system for an apartment building. Because, dude, the in-floor heating, for example, that has to be so expensive because they have to do like a crazy system with like separate water lining that like, like the whole thing is expensive. Yeah, in-floor is expensive. So why not just have... Yeah, in-floor heating is technically supposed to be a luxury. It's not that big, no, Nemo, but it's like tiny apartments. It's a lot of like smaller apartments. I think most of them are studios. I think a few of them are like 2 rooms, 2 or 3 rooms. This is meant for like if you live on your own, you are in one of the studios, and if you live with a partner, you live in one of the slightly bigger ones, but that's it. What's your favorite anime? Mob Psycho 100. Not redo of Healer, no. I have to pay 90,000. Wait, for a reversible heat pump system? Where do you live? Is that in America? Oh, that hurts. I'm such a sucker for warmth that in the winter I sleep in fluffy pajamas, warm socks under a duvet and a blanket. I just do duvet without, like, I sleep in my underwear even in the winter. Because I don't like the feeling of having clothes on in the winter. Or not in the winter. I don't like the feeling of having clothes on when I'm trying to sleep. I don't know why. I just sleep in my little trunks, my little boxers. 3 more hours of yapping. No, I'm done. Yeah, Germany is crazy expensive. I know that much. But in France, it should be doable, man. I'm just curious how much an installation for something like that would be at the level. You're as crazy as me, but the other way. Well, the difference is I don't complain about it being cold at that point. If it's too warm, I just drop the blanket. You, on the other hand, if it's too cold in the summer, you don't just drop the blanket, or you don't just put on a blanket, you still don't like it. I'm not as crazy as you. Because if it's too warm in the winter, I don't like the fact that it's too warm, but I'm going to make it so that I feel comfortable no matter what. So I'm just going to drop the blanket. I'm just going to get like a thinner blanket. Isn't in-floor heating a massive waste of energy? It probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. 90k seems expensive unless you're doing a mansion installation included or talking Argentinian currency. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 8 roommates who use everything. Oh, okay. So it's a big place. Very nice if you have ship blood flow, though. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but it's massively inefficient as far as my understanding goes. I don't know. Put ice and water behind the air fan. I actually looked at that, Kurowi. I don't recommend just putting ice and water because that's just going to increase the humidity. If you put an ice pack or a water bottle that's closed that you froze, that should maybe avoid that a little bit. At most, the condensation would be added to the humidity of the air a little bit. But I'd be careful with that because, yeah, you're going to make your room more muggy, which is not nice. The reason air conditioning is so nice is because not only does it drop the temperature, it sucks out all the humidity. Or at least it makes it go down to like a level that's very comfortable. If you're adding humidity to the room, that sounds fucking horrible. Never believe Ciel when he says you won't yap for 3 hours. You're right. Okay, I'll stop now. I'll just see if it's too cold, but I'm going to complain. See, I don't complain. I looked into getting a dehumidifier, but it looks like they warm up the room too. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the thing. If you want to dehumidify a room, cooling down the room, you need an air conditioner. There's just no other... That's the tool. That's how it works. What's your favorite drink? If we're talking alcohol, I don't even know myself. There's one that I've had that was really yummy called the Long Island Iced Tea, which apparently is like a basic normie bitch answer, but I like it. And for me, since I don't drink a lot of alcohol, my favorite drink when I go outside, when I just get a burger or like a meal, I just get iced tea, sorry. Lipton iced tea. No, I've never played Final Fantasy 7 back then. I've never played any Final Fantasy before 10 until I've played them on this stream. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 I had never touched before. Same for 7, 8, and 9. I have never played any of them. You're confusing one thing, Bekazan. I have played Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core. That came out way later and is a prequel to Final Fantasy 7. And it's a game that was released on the PSP. Final Fantasy 7 was released in like 1990... Final Fantasy 7 release date. The original Final Fantasy 7 was released on the 31st of January 1997. Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core was released in like the mid 2000s. Yeah. Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, which again is a prequel, was released on PSP in 2007. I played that one because I owned a PlayStation Portable. I kind of want underfloor heating because I really like walking around barefoot, but way too cold in the winter, and to bring the entire house up to temp with radiators would be harsh. Yeah, I think that just wearing slippers still is the right way to do it. That's what I do. I like it. It also has the added effect that if you do get too warm, you just take off your slippers and you set your feet on the floor, and all of a sudden your temperature goes down, and it's great. It's a nice regulating tool. I like slippers. I'm an old man, I guess. To be fair, I've liked slippers when it's cold ever since I was like 9. So I guess I've been an old man since I was a child. So yeah. CL, can you please watch this? No, I'm not watching fucking anything right now. No. I'm not complaining. I like the Yapping Tiger. I appreciate it. Complaining just feels nice. This way I don't bottle stuff up. You know what? That's fair. That's valid. That one is different. Yes. One of my friends has a huge crush on you. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Tobias, thank you so much for chipping in. I appreciate it. Might want to add blind in title. Could attract more viewers to see someone first experiencing it. True. First time Final Fantasy 7. I'll put that in the title. Boom. I'm also going to change the category. Blind VTuber. No. I'm not going to put blind because apparently that's considered like ableist or something like that. So I don't do that. Crisis Core was for the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, exactly. Sequel of 7, which is Dirge of Cerberus. I don't know if I'll play that one. We'll see. My bones, old time is soup. It is indeed soup. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. CL, it's relevant to the game. I know, but still. CL isn't watching anything. He's preparing to end in like 2 hours. Stop! That's not true. Who's your favorite friend? I don't have a favorite friend. I have a bunch of friends that I appreciate the company of. Sounds wrong too. Wait, what sounds wrong? Oh, saying blind VTuber. Yeah, I mean that is definitely inaccurate. Playing Final Fantasy 7 blind, some people would appreciate the meaning of it, or not appreciate, but understand the meaning of it. But you know, similar to a diagram that says you basically can just place a couple of water-filled jars on your balcony in front of your open window, and the water will absorb the heat, and the air that flows into your place is cooler. That sounds like a whole load of bullshit. I don't believe that for 1 second. I don't think it is as long as you say blind playthrough. I think that people don't like that. Call me crazy, but I'll just put first time. I'll just put first time. Thank you for the care package. Let me drink. Then again, it's the internet. People don't like anything. Wouldn't your best friend be your favorite friend? Yeah, but I don't really have like a singular best friend. I have like a bunch of people that I like talking to. I don't really have like a singular best friend. I don't know. I'm sure that for some people it makes sense to have a best friend. Like if I had a friend that I had kept my entire life that had been with me through thick and thin and things like that, maybe yeah. But most of my friends I've met more recently. I have one friend that I met like almost 10 years ago now on World of Warcraft that I still talk to and hang out and play games with regularly, but like I don't have like I don't like the idea of like, I don't know, quantifying the friendship by having someone be like, you know, best friend. The main friend who you hang out with every day. I don't have a single friend I hang out with every day. I have friends that I hang out with every couple of days. That would have to be Wufo and Herong. I play with pretty regularly. But yeah, I don't have any friend I hang out with every single day. Popping my Final Fantasy VII cherry live on stream is fucking crazy, by the way. People have been jumping the phrase behind playthrough a lot recently. Apparently it's offensive now. I think it's just people being silly, though. I don't know. First, you have to sanctify it in the light of the moon and bless it with quartz. That sounds sick. What's up, Moon Pie? Best friends are a myth in modern days. Yeah, I think that's kind of true for a lot of people. They don't really get to keep up with each other every single day. What will happen if you get so drunk you black out? Well, I don't drink. So, like, you know. I do have a best friend. Yeah, I'm not saying that best friends don't exist. I'm sure a lot of people have best friends that they interact with every day and things like that. I'm saying I don't have anyone like that. That I interact with like every single day. We talk every single day about everything. Yeah, I think I agree, Backazan. It's like manufactured drama. Oliver, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, enough yapping. I need to stop because you guys are too good at keeping me yapping. We got to play some goddamn Final Fantasy VII. Let me grab my controller. I'll still be yapping. Just I'll be playing the game as well because otherwise we're never going to get through this. Getting deflowered in Final Fantasy VII raw style. Thank you for your contribution to the chat. Much appreciated. All right, fellas. It is time for us to finally play Final Fantasy VII. Moonpie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And let me open this so that you see my little hands moving. Boop. Put this down there. So if I alt tab, it's not ugly. This is going to be the first game we play from the Final Fantasy franchise that is not, okay, well, not the first, but the first from the older ones that we play that is not a pixel remaster. This is the OG, just ported, as far as my understanding is that to technically just run on modern hardware, but it's the OG game. So it's going to look like the OG game. It's going to sound like the OG game, as far as my understanding goes. There's no like arranged version of the soundtrack or anything like that. I think this is pretty much the same game as back then, minus maybe some bugs and things like that. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah. Kina, thank you for chipping in and welcome. It's not your fault I like to yap, to be clear. I'm just saying you guys are very good at it. So yeah, this is going to be very interesting. I don't know what to expect. I pressed a button and it started playing a fucking trailer. Okay, hold on. Let me put on my headphones. I was on my speakers this entire time. Because it's very comfortable to not wear headphones in this temperature, but I'm going to go and put on headphones now. I should get a pair of IEMs for the summer, honestly. That would probably be a good idea. Nobuo Uematsu. The GOAT. I love the old school, like, text animation. Yeah, very 90s text animation. Big fan. Am I gonna get like more than just the names? Is this gonna give me like a cool trailer or anything? I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Weak Legs? Welcome. What's my favorite? Who's my favorite anime character? Ooh, that's a hard one to answer. I really like Mob from Mob Psycho 100, which is why I like that show so much. So maybe that one? Yeah, this is some good animation right there. It's been 84 years. Take care of yourself, Absolute Zero. Tomohiro Kayano. I guess they put the credits at the start of the game this time. Battle Effect Director. Hirokatsu Sasaki. Special Magic Effect Director. Shintaro Takai. Battle Stage Director. Hakira Fuji. Wait. Graphic Outside Contractor Art Director Hitoshi Sasaki again? Wait a minute. He's lying, it's Gojo. Not even fucking... He's not even my favorite character in Jujutsu Kaisen. Not even close. That goes to Todo. He's not even in my top 5 characters in Jujutsu Kaisen. What the fuck? Battle Plan Director Matsumura Yasashi, I think was the name. I don't remember. Map Plan Director Hidetoshi Kizuka. So if I get lost, I can just curse, fist in the air, looking at the sky, going Kizuka! Asbestos Friendos. Okay, no, not that, not that kind of friend. Because I know there is one thing I know about Final Fantasy VII. One thing I know. I've never watched anyone play this fucking game. But I have heard that it's a hard to navigate piece of shit. So I'm looking forward to getting lost. That is a reputation I've heard about this game, is that it's a hard to navigate piece of shit and that I'm getting lost like a motherfucker. Worse than the previous games? Very much so worse. Because the thing is, the previous games were not in the style that this game is in. You will understand when you see it's pre-rendered environments, so you don't know where you can and cannot walk. And it's on a 3D plane. Not a flat 2D world where you can work everywhere. It's kind of like OG Resident Evil. But Resident Evil was much better at giving you depth and understanding of where the fuck you're going. So this is going to be something. I love it, but you're not wrong. It's hard to navigate because it's on a 3D plane. Yeah, classic Resident Evil, yeah. It's navigationally hideous. That's what I heard about it. Is it done? I could have skipped this the entire time. You have no idea how upset I am by that. Okay, well, time to play. I was being respectful to the devs. You're right. It's great. It's awesome. I'm so glad I respected the devs. Now we know who made everything in this game. I'd say that's a W. Let's go. I can curse Kizuka when I get fucking lost. Kizuka, damn you! Oh my god, this is such a scuffed, like, 3D CG render. I love it. I can already see the flaws, but, like, they're endearing. Oh, it's so nice. Fuck you mean? I'm muting this because I want the cutscene to not be ruined by the music of Clown Time, okay? You're just gonna get the visual. That's all you get. We're not ruining the cutscenes with Clown Time, man. Yeah, I'm scamming you because you're using it at the wrong time. That's on you. Okay? Imagine if the start of this song had been ruined by the Clown Time finishing. Don't do that. Hell yeah. Wife. That's wife right there. Dude, honestly, I'm not surprised that Final Fantasy VII popped off the way it did, because that setting, Midgar, still is fucking crazy compared to the other Final Fantasies. Like, I kind of did not realize, but now that I play 7, after having played all first 6 games, yeah, this is like a different dimension. Also, literally a different dimension. It's the first game that's not, you know, 2D flat pixel world. I love that the start of this game seems to be the same as the start of 7 Crisis Core. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh. Damn! Damn! They got hands! Oh, I know that's an important character. Hey, there he is! The beloved Twink. Come on, newcomer. Follow me. Okay. Okay, controls, figuring them out. What can I do? Okay, Y is how I open the menu. Ooh, I love the art. I got some potions, an ether, phoenix down. What magic do I got? Ice and bolt? Oh god, it's not the names I was expecting. I got equipment, buster sword, hell yes. The bronze bangle, no accessories yet. What does this look like? Strength, dexterity, vitality, magic, spirit, luck, attack percentage. Is that my chance to hit? Defense percentage, magic attack, magic defense percentage. Okay. The order, limit. You have different limit breaks. Is this the first game with limit breaks? It is, right? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah. Now that's a good classic that I'm glad to see coming. You can change the window color? Was that the case in the back in the day? No, some of those settings look like they would be new. Okay, ATB. Recommended. I'm going to leave those settings like they are for now. Magic order. Restore attack indirect. Restore indirect attack. Attack indirect restore. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That sounds like a very useful setting. I'm getting jumped while he just runs by? Okay. Ex-soldier. Oh. So they're not even soldier. Dude, this looks sick. Attack. Beat their ass. Boom. Yeah, Buster Sword. Okay, so I have an existing attachment to this game's world because I did play the prequel before I ever played this game, since I owned a PSP as a child. So yeah. I will be like, oh my god, it's this! Oh my god, it's that! Not because I've played this game before, because this is my first time, but because I've played, you know, the prequel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can already tell. For now, it's okay. I can already tell I'm going to hate navigating this fucking game. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit with us now. I didn't catch your name. Oh, hell no. I am not changing that name. Cloud. Cloud, eh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. I feel like he would try to sound cool like that because I know the lore. Though again, I should not know the lore. Should I pretend I don't know? Or do I just accept the fact that I know? Because like I know the big plot twist because I played 7 Crisis Core. So like, do I play it with that knowledge in mind, or do I just try to pretend I don't know? Because like, I know. There's a shit ton of stuff in this game that wasn't in Crisis Core. Yeah, but I already know some stuff. It's just cleaner now than it used to be. The remaster is doing heavy lifting. Yeah, I imagine so. The hell you all doing? Thought I told you to never move in a group. Act clueless for shits and giggles. I don't know if I can. I'll try. Our target's the North Micro-Reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. All right. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. Okay. Valid. Barrett! I know you. Dun, 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 dun. Press the D-pad while pressing B to run. Thanks, Barrett. What the fuck do you mean D-pad? What the fuck do you mean B? Graceless Assassin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He's running anyways. I don't think it... Oh, but since I'm using the joystick, it doesn't matter. Okay. I got jumped. I don't know why. I didn't expect combat like that here. I got tentacled. Damn. Why did the tentacle do more damage than the machine gun? Ow. Stop it. Oh, this motherfucker got health. Ah! He took a bite out of my face. You can't do that. All the fangirls will fucking find you, bro. You cannot hurt that boy. I think you could hardly find a twink that has more fangirls than this guy. Okay. I'd be careful, gang. I'm somehow navigating this okay so far. Bro looks like he cosplays a blonde nail. Hey, it's an old game, baby. Oh, I'm getting jumped. I love that every area has like a different combat screen as well. Like not just the general zone you're in, but every map has a different combat area for the 3D environment for the combat. It's cool. Like it's such a tiny detail, but... And to a modern gamer, they'd be like, yeah, of course. But back in the day, bro, that shit crazy. Back in even FF6, that had a lot of different environments, didn't have a different one for every map. Yeah, the floor textures being misaligned is very fun. But you have to understand, this game would have been played on the CRT, and they were playing with the idea that you would see this on the CRT. Not on the screen like what we're seeing now. A lot of the stuff that you're seeing is stylized with that idea. So this looks significantly worse to you than it would have to a kid back then. Because CRTs just added their own filter to everything you saw. And then your brain did a lot of the work. Because this is so sharp, it actually takes away the ability from your brain to sort of fill in the gaps that like a CRT would have created naturally. Yo, this your first time in a reactor? Yes. No. After all, I did work for Shinra, you know. Well, okay, it is for me. The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. It's the lifeblood of this planet, but Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. All right, you come with me from now on. Oh, cool. Can I change the party member that I see? No? Okay. Open the door. Code deciphered. Nice. Code deciphered. Nice. They must not be very good codes if you guys keep deciphering them that quickly. Damn, they got pi and 5 and stuff like that. Push that button over there. This one. Switch on. Ah, yes. Micro 7. Little by little, the reactors will drain out all the life. Then that'll be that. It's not my problem. Planet's dying, Cloud! The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. So he's not a hero. Interesting. Alright, let's go. He's not a hero! He's a little emo, yeah. Not surprised. Alright, Barrett. It's you and I. Enemy sighted! Damn the music. Ah, this goes so hard, bro. What are those dialogues? Bro, you're in 1997, all right? Relax. Relax. Take everything. Thank you. I love it, bro. Dude, this shit looks so ass. The environments are so low resolution. And I know why, to be clear. I understand how the games were made back then. They had to fit on a PlayStation 1 fucking CD, and because they had music, and I'm assuming maybe some dialogue at some point. I don't know if there is like spoken dialogue in this game. It was doing its best, okay? It's trying its best. I understand. Press A in front of a ladder to grab onto it, then use the D-pad to climb up and down. Oh, brother. I would not have known that's where they wanted me to go. Spoken dialogue didn't happen until FF10. Okay. I received a potion. Wait, what's down there? Do I want to go down? Hold on. Let's speak to... Okay, I do. Dude, this does not look right at all. It's so funny. Okay. Oh, dude, the joystick automatically... Okay, no, that has to be a new feature. When you use the joystick, it automatically grabs onto ladders and things like that. Like, I didn't even have to press A. This is so much better than I expected it to be. It might save my life if I don't have to mash the button everywhere and the joystick just automatically goes a direction if it finds something. Because that's what I've heard is a nightmare in this game. Sometimes you don't know where to press to find a way forward. Yeah, there was no analog on a PS1, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, they might have made it a little better to navigate. Which I'm very thankful for, because that was my biggest fear. Damn, that hurt. I can limit break. Limit break. Okay, no, I don't want to, though. Wait, I have to? Can I not attack? Defend. I don't want to waste my limit break. Because I know this guy's almost dead. I can hear the leitmotif. Yeah! I love the music. It's so good. Oh, left. I hit right to defend. I guess left would have given me the option to attack. Sorry, I'm vibing to this music. I love this shit. This is great. This shit goes so hard, bro. God, I love it. I guess this is where I save. Select. No? How do I... Hello? Can I say... What? Access the menu and select save to save your game. Oh, now I can. Thank you. Holy shit, it's the old school... Dude, back then, you would not have had... You would have had to save that shit on your memory card. 8 megabytes, $50. I'm exaggerating. I don't actually remember how much they cost. Oh, I'm getting back attacked. Damn. They're giving me the back shot. All right, it's time for limit break. Yeah! Doink. Nice. $30. God damn. Yeah, I'm not kidding, bro. Gaming was more expensive back then than it is today somehow. Then again, everything else wasn't nearly as expensive back then, so it didn't feel like gaming was being it didn't feel like you were being priced out of gaming the same way. People had more disposable income. Received the restore materia. So, how do I equip materia? Gaming was always expensive, but it was so niche it wasn't acceptable expense. Yeah, and like I said, people had more disposable income than they do now. How do I... Can I maybe not yet? Maybe not yet. It was more of a luxury back then still. I don't know if it's more accessible now. I don't know. I think it's more democratized. I think it's still a luxury. More people experience that luxury, but it's still a luxury. So, yeah. When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. Cloud, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. Gotta watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Fine, I'll do it. Watch out! This isn't just a reactor. What? What the fuck just spoke to me? What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Cloud? Hurry it up! Yeah, sorry. Welcome back, Becca Zen. That's cute, Ash. Heads up! Here it comes! There's the big boy. Locked on target. So I want to make him defend, I guess, this turn. If I had to get... Oh, I didn't get to. Maybe I should have waited to see what he did first. I don't know. Is he still going to attack him? Oh, Barret Limit Break was available. Fuck. But I defended. Wait, okay. Big shot. Big shot. Can I use... Are you weak to any magic? Maybe lightning. Since you're a machine and all. Let's use one of my potions on Cloud, actually. Might as well. He's not very high. That's 100 HP. I expected 50. Nice. That did a lot of damage, by the way. I think that's a good idea. Thundara! Instead, it's Bolt! Doesn't quite have the same vibe to it. Thunder! Barret! Be careful! Attack while its tail is up! It's gonna counterattack. It's gonna counterattack with its laser. Oh. Shit. Tail laser. Ow. I already queued attacks, so what do I do, bro? That's fucked. That's so fucked. Okay, let's not attack then. Yeah, just because I queued attacks, that was fucked already, bro. Okay, well, we're okay now. I guess defend until he's done? Okay, now he's done. I don't know if not defending still passes time. It probably does, right? So I probably could have just waited for his tail to go down and then just attacked immediately. Big shot. And braver. Yeah. Okay. Does that mean he's putting his tail up? Not yet. Okay. Bolt! Yeah! We beat him. 100 experience, 10 AP. Level up. We got an assault gun. Guessing that'll be good for Barret. Come on, let's get out of here. Sorry. All right, let's go. 10 minutes to detonation. Okay. We gotta make it out. Can I save real quick? Okay, I get pulled into a fight. Awesome. W machine gun is such a crazy name for that attack. That's funny. Beam. Ow. Rude. Okay, they're not dead somehow. That's not good. Ow, 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 ow. Chill, chill, chill. Chill on me, bro. Wait, we didn't kill those guys. Fuck. Okay. Kill this guy. What's up, Uni Bunny? How you doing? The OG Final Fantasy 7 portraits just have so much aura. I love them. They look good. I think it's almost silly to say, but the fact that like they had to be crunched up for the PlayStation 1 kind of somehow makes them look like better. I don't know how to explain it. They just have that vibe to them. Like, obviously, the original illustration plays a role in that, too. Wait, can I not? There you go. You have to really walk on top of it to be able to save. God damn. Thank you. All right, up the ladder. Never played the OG. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I've never played the remakes, either. The only FF7 thing I've played is Crisis Core on the PlayStation Portable. Yeah, I'm like that. Wait, what? Oh. Holy moly. Okay. You're going back to Crisis Core? Hell yeah, good. Zack is my goat. He's literally my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist. Your leg got stuck. I got you, Jesse. Wait, if I had just ran, does Jesse just fucking die? Can you go on the ladder? Sorry. I was mashing A, and he wouldn't go on the fucking ladder. I have a timer, man! Move your ass, Cloud! Where am I going? I have a feeling this is gonna happen a lot. But hey, high five, Uni Bunny. I'm a big fan of Zack. He's literally my role model, bro. He's partly the reason... I mean, actually, he's mainly the reason that I have the sky-themed eyes. Because remember what he tells Aerith in Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? I can hit the Zack squat. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know how many I can make. I don't think I can compete with him on that. I gotta work out a little bit more for that first. Yeah. Give the 7 TV emote. Absolutely I do. I told you, he's my goat! Alright, press the button. We gotta go. Switch on. Take us back. Yeah, the environments are so whack, but I kind of love them. Alright, fellas. Let's go! Open the door! Why do you need to decipher the codes again? Open them! Open it! We gotta get the fuck out of here, boys! Ow! Stop! Die! Why is Barrett not getting his turn? What the fuck is going on? Oh, now he is. Yeah! Dude, Barrett is looking dire right now, but I also don't want to waste potions. Miss! Barrett! You miss. Color of the sky, right? Yeah! Even though they're not the color of the sky, they're fucking green, but we're not going to question it. I still don't know why they said color of the sky while Mako-infused eyes are more green than blue. But I'm not going to ask. Maybe the sky is green in FF7. Stand up, buddy. Damn! Now that was an explosion. Kaboom. Kablow. Devs were all colorblind. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I love that emote, Unibunny. This is a great filter. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. My ears, please. Okay, now everyone get back. Kaboom. Kablow. Damn! Who is this? Leon Kennedy? God damn! Oh. Wedge's butt is on fire. Alright, now let's get out of here. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Okay, Barrett, if you say so. Hey! It's about your money. Wait till we get back. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I go the same way he did? Yes, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Loveless. Dude, I don't know why I didn't think they would reference Loveless in this. I wonder if they mentioned Genesis at all. Excuse me. What happened? You'd better get out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but all right. Little does he know. Dude, this is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. Oh, the music. Sorry. I'm geeking out. Hello. You know, they really love their, city is getting fucked up at the very start of the game vibes, huh? Now I'm seeing where they first did that. Because they did it again. I'm noticing a pattern. Okay, it doesn't get nearly as fucked up as Zanarkand, but we're not gonna start trauma tier listing. The fuck would I call it? I don't even know. They go, no! It's still June, you can't say that! Hey, you there! Shinra soldiers? Fight them! Do 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 You look like just enough XP. Sorry, my bad. The last 3 hours of gay, last 4 hours of gay over here. What the? And then I just fucking book it. Fight them. We fight. Embrace your dreams and protect your honor as soldier. Yeah. Beat their ass. Beat their ass. Zack would have done it with his bare fist. Yeah. Ow. They're still after me. Fight them. Y'all ain't shit. Attack from both sides. All right, let's get the one from behind first. Ow. Boom. Ow. Limit break. Give me your experience and your guilt. I'm here to beat your shit up. Ow. Probably was a waste to limit break there. I should have saved it for when a boss shows up or something. Does it carry over to a different battle? It probably does. I should have saved it. Oh, I'm getting fucking circled up. Got my game overing? That's as far as you go. I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab him! And oh yeah. That's my goat. He's mimicking my goat. That's the Dark Victory emote? Yeah. Big sword. Cloud never came. Cloud. Think he was killed? No way! Cloud. Say, you think Cloud's going to stay on and fight for Avalanche? How the hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? Barrett, you are great to have a conversation. You're wearing such screw-ups. Hey, Barrett, what about our money? Nothing. Sorry. Guys, please open the fucking door. Damn. Cloud! 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 Looks like I'm a little late. You're damn right you're late. Come waltzing in here making a big scene. No big scene. Just what I always do. Okay. That's so funny, this dude. It's so weird to see Cloud like this. Ah! The Cloud I remember is like a little meek bitch. But he's copying my goat. What the fuck? I can totally see the like Zack influence. It's so weird. Why is it so quiet? Wait, what? Why is my mute sound, my bleep so quiet? Hell no. Wait a minute. When did that happen? Where do I change that again? I don't remember. I know that there's a place where I can change that. I'm going crazy. Where is the button? Where are the settings? Because it's so quiet. Oh, there it is. Why is it so quiet? Okay. I'm going to put it like here. Now that's a little bit more like it. Now I can speak in Morse code. Let me save this. Okay. And that was Barrett. Thank you, Barrett. Having everyone worried like that. You don't give a damn about no one but yourself. Shrugs. You're worried about me. What? That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Wake up. We're moving out. Follow me. Hey, Cloud. You were great back there. Cloud, we'll do even better next time. Careful. I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud. Your face is pitch black. There you go. Say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. Of course. Can't believe she could have died just like because you don't look at her or help her out. All right. Yeet. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Oh, hold on. Last... Fuck, that's not the right one. This one? No. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7. Train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Midgar Standard Time. Yay. Damn! He's sitting like a boss. This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy. Why are they all tweaking, bro? Huh? This is my house, so make yourselves at home. Okay. Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. Oh, you see the headlines in the Shinra Times? Terrorists that bombed the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Blowing up a reactor. They sure put some thought into this one. They must have a real calculating leader. I wonder what they'll do next. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. Someday Avalanche is gonna be famous, and me too. Hey, Cloud. You want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know, flashy stuff. Okay, it's about to start. Too clean to be a train info? Ah, come on. I'm doing my best. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about a 1 to 10,000 scale. The top plate is about 50 meters above the ground. The main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. Psst. Whisper, whisper. #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there's #2, #3, all the way up to the #8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we'll refer to them by numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Yeah. Look what's next. Look! This is the route this train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. Checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train. And is linked up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. Whisper, whisper. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. I'm not surprised. Speak of the devil. That line means that we're in the ID security check area. Whisper, whisper. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now. What a relief. My eyes, bro. Ow. Alright, what's up, Biggs? Don't act so damn big, Barrett. Okay. Sure. Oh, hello. Please, don't bother the other passengers. Oh, damn. I got fucking thrown out. I'm seeing stars. This sucks. I hate the dark. I know. Next time I'll make one just for you. Looking forward to it. Okay, then I'll put a little extra effort and make it with a bang. Thank you. We're almost there. After talking with you, I'm ready to try. I think you've lit my fuse. Aw. I feel bad. She's gonna fucking die because of me.
Look, you can see the surface now. The city don't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky.
A floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery.
Huh? Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises.
I guess they don't know he's got no fucking memory of what happened. Okay. I don't imagine he tells everyone that he's fucking... Oh, wait, does he even know he doesn't remember things properly? I don't know.
The upper world, a city on a plate. It's because of that... Fuck! Fuck. It's because of that fucking pizza that people underneath are suffering. And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy.
Why doesn't everyone move onto the plate?
Dunno. Probably because they ain't got no money. Or maybe because they love their land, no matter how polluted it gets.
I know. No one lives in the slums. Yeah, I know. They probably hadn't thought of Crisis Core when they made this game. They retroactively wrote it. So that makes sense. No one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. Can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. So pretty. That looks sick. Ignore that message. Paid chatter. Actual paid chatter. I'm kidding. I appreciate it. Thank you. We made it. Yippee. Get out of here, fellas. I love how we were in this giant train and there's like 10 people coming out because they can't put too many models on the screen at once because the PlayStation 1 would have exploded even with the 4 polygons each of them are made of. Your chat get paid? I should come out of lurking more often. They don't.
Yo, get over here, all of you.
Oh, me too.
This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't you all be scared of that explosion. 'Cause the next one's gonna be bigger than that.
All right, Barrett.
Meet back at the hideout. Move out!
Hey. When you've been a train man as long as I have, you see a lot of people and a lot of lives. People meeting, parting, joy, sadness. After a while, it doesn't even get to you anymore. Wow, that's sad. Not letting you go tonight. Wow! Is there somewhere we could go to be alone? Wow! There's only the train graveyard around here, and they say there's ghosts around too. Damn. What? Bro was trying to do something freaky, I feel like. He doesn't even pay us. Yeah, you guys pay me. Exactly. Hey now. Whoops. What on earth are you doing? Just butt out. Jeez. Huh? You came to see it too? There was a bombing on top. If this pillar should come down, everyone in the slum is dust. Well, there's no point in worrying about that. Hey, check it out. It's huge, ain't it? Okay, this feels like a death flag. What the fuck do you mean? This singular pillar holds the whole plate? Okay, but there's people that live on top of it, no? So surely that'd be a bad idea for them to do that. That is a big pillar. That's a big boy. Hey, this is a strange and wonderful place. This is my place, but you can come here when you want. See ya, bro. All right, see ya.
Yo, Cloud! Over here now!
Let me save first, motherfucker. God damn. Chill on me. Damn. They all got kicked out or something. I guess they did. Explosions, explosions! Oh man, Avalanche is so cool! Did you hear? No, what? There's a news update. They said that there was a terrorist explosion up above and that this time it was a macro reactor. You know what this means? No, what does it mean? You see, I keep on top of these things, and if you ask me, if you knock out Midgar's power, then all of its computers and signals are going to be knocked out too. Financially, there must have been about 1 billion gil worth of damage. And that ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too. If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, that would have been one thing. At least the people could have gone in their sleep. Damn. So we doing some eco-terrorism. I'm not opening up. Go away. I guess we're not very popular, huh? Oh, what the hell's wrong tonight? I thought that long blackout was strange. There's a macro reactor was just right above. I was just sitting there drinking, watching the news by myself. And all of a sudden, I got kicked out of the fucking store. What's up with that? Good question.
Okay, go on ahead.
Sure. Papa! What? I'm not a father. Oh my god, it's her. Marlene! Are you going to say anything to Cloud? Hi, Tifa. The girly pop. Welcome home, Cloud. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Barrett? Yeah. I should have known. He's always pushing people around and you've always been in fights ever since you were little.
Tiger guy.
Ash, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Fuck you mean treat yourself? Nuh-uh. I ain't buying anything. I'm cheap. I was worried. Thank you for the 10 though. I appreciate it. My favorite Italian senator. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Sorry, Cloud. Marlene seems a little shy. Aw. Poor girl. Ah, nothing like that first drink after a job. Yeah. I have one too. No. What? You telling me you're too good to drink with me? Don't act big-headed just because you're a soldier. I just don't drink. Hey, Wedge. You're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. Oh, Cloud! Tifa really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you something. About what? Tifa always lets me taste her cooking. And look at me now. I'm roly-poly. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's a good food and drinks that make this shop famous. Okay. I'm good. Okay. Do I sit at the table with them? Oh, don't tell Barrett what I just said. Okay, I guess I'm just leaving now. Oh, never mind. I just sit on the table? Okay. Papa, welcome home! Of course. You alright, Barrett?
Great! Get in here, fools! We're starting the meeting.
Frozen bowls is crazy. Buy some ice to put in the underwear. I don't even need to. Remember, I bought the gel packs. If I need to put stuff anywhere, I'll put the gel packs in my underwear. Frozen bowls. I think I'm a little too uptight. Nah. Well, that's okay. Don't worry about me. I don't look like it, but I'm a coward at heart. That's good to know. Hey, look at the news. What a blast. Think it's all because of my bomb? All I really did was just make it like the computer told me. Oh no. Must have made a miscalculation somewhere. Hey, that was my first bomb. Makes me kind of proud. You think I'm a little too uptight? No. Oh, that's the one I was talking to. It was Wedge, not Jesse. I was like, why did the dialogue start with the wrong person?
Yo, Cloud! There's something I want to ask you.
She's such an endearing terrorist, that Jesse. Freeze your underwear, cool those bowls in this heat, chicks can be born. That is crazy.
Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today?
What? Yeah. What the fuck? Didn't you fight some soldiers? I mean, low grade to be clear, but still. None. I'm positive. Or is he talking about like the S-class soldiers?
You sound pretty sure.
If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now. Okay, that's probably true. Soldier is different from what you thought. I thought some of them were called Soldier. Maybe not.
Don't go thinking you're so bad just because you wasn't Soldier.
I guess they don't know that they're all Mako infused and they're literally superhumans.
Damn! Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra.
Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it. That's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Oh. Papa, you're so great!
Shucks, money.
Wait, Cloud!
Tifa, let him go. Looks like he still misses the Shinra.
Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. Okay. Cloud, you say you don't care, but you came to talk to me. Cloud, you just want friends. Isn't that right? I really don't care. You're terrible. Real cold-blooded. Well, he's traumatized. You just don't know that yet. Money. Oh my, it must have been for a lot of it. Sure. Well, what the hell? It's a verbal agreement. Now let me figure this out. Oh, stop it, Cloud. Did you hear me? I did. Tifa. Oh, I'm interacting with the TV even though I'm not facing it.
Today, the #1 reactor was bombed. The terrorist group Avalanche has claimed responsibility for the bombing. It is expected that Avalanche will continue its reign of terror. But citizens of Midgar, there is no need to fear. I have immediately mobilized Soldier to protect our citizenry against this senseless violence. Thank you, and good night.
Okay. Thank you for chipping in, Ina. How you doing? Can I talk to Tifa now? Straighten things up with everyone for me. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. Yeah, Barrett needs to chill. There she is. Listen, Cloud, I'm asking you. Please, join us. Sorry, Tifa. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely, it's dying. Someone has to do something. Let Barrett and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with him. So, you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk out, ignoring your childhood friend? How can you say that? You forgot to promise, too. Promise? Oh, so it is kind of like very early on. They're like, yeah, motherfucker's forgotten some shit. But, I mean, it's not obvious why. Okay. So you did forget. Yeah. Yo, those are some big tits, yes. I was expecting that comment from a man, not from you, Ash. What the fuck? I mean, you're not wrong. She got the big polygons, but goddamn, bro. I have to say, by the way, you're doing a really good job at voice acting, everyone. There was a moment where I thought you had a voice acted mod installed. I'll take that. Thanks, Osku. Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago. You don't remember shit from 7 years ago, bro. He's gone through some fucked up shit. Look, the well. Do you remember? Bro, he don't remember shit. Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come, and I was getting a little cold. Holy fuck! Sorry, I'm late. Look at them with all their polygons. You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Come this spring. I'm leaving town for Midgar. Not Midgar, no! All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. I want to join Soldier. I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth? Yeah, little do they know. I mean, at this time, he's still, you know, big hero and cool guy and all that. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? Thank you for the lurk, hum. I appreciate it. And chip it in. Thank you, thank you. As flat girlies, we appreciate the beauty and sacrifice of her spine. True. Big, it's like 3 pixels. Hey, bro. For a character in this era, that she got the big badonkas. She was wearing a push-up bra before? Maybe. Who knows? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Huh? If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Hey, let's make a promise. If you ever get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. Come on, Cloud. What do you mean, what, motherfucker? Just say yes! God damn it, Cloud. L-Riz. L-Riz. Actual loser Riz, man. Actual loser Riz. You are fumbling so bad. And you're not just fumbling. You're fumbling Tifa. Of all the characters you could fumble, you're fumbling the baddest of bitches. What are you doing? Okay, she's not my favorite character from this game. That's Aerith. But still, what are you doing? Come on, promise me. All right, I promise. Good. She had to insist a little bit too much, but that's fine. They wished it under a fucking star. A falling star. Beautiful. You remember now, don't you? Our promise. I'm not a hero and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. You bitch ass! Dumbass fucking idiot! Fuck! That wasn't the point she was making! Ah! read between the lines, you stupid bitch! Sorry, my bad. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. So come on. You've got to keep your promise. You don't know what you've got, Cloud. Like, she's not letting go even though you're a dumb bitch. Do you know how hard that is? Do you know how lucky you are? Sorry, my bad.
Wait a second, big time soldier. A promise is a promise. Here.
1,500 gil. Damn, for all that? Bro got so angry he forgot to beep. Oh, I only beep their swearing, not mine. I only beep when they show the little, like, characters swearing thing. I'm gonna say, fuck, bitch, ass, shit. And I'll say it with my chest. Anyways. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? Then You got the next mission lined up? I'll do it for 3,000.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. Psst. We're really hurting for help, right?
That money's for Marlene's schooling.
Aw, I don't want to take the money from Marlene's schooling. Okay, I better give it back. This better be like a ploy from Cloud to, like, I don't know. This better be some sort of justification he's giving himself and then he gives the money back. Because I am not taking the money of the child, bro. What do you mean? Shake my head. Women ought to just simply straight up speak their mind out loud. Okay, while I am a proponent for communication, okay, Cloud is being a dense son of a bitch. I'm the man here, and I will still defend that Tifa is being plenty forward in her approach, man. I don't think that you can put that on Tifa here. I think she's being pretty damn clear. I think Cloud is a dense son of a bitch. Anyways, yeah, the game is family friendly. I'm not. I'm gonna hit that man with the heaviest hammer I can pick up right in the head to put his brain cells in the right place. That's what I'm saying.
2,000.
I love how his model turned around and is tapping his feet on the floor like,
Fucking 3,000 go. Who the fuck does he think he is? This little bitch ass twink.
Thanks, Cloud. Straight out flatten her soul while Cloud is like beep boop. Loot a child, exactly.
Bitch ass twink.
Yeah. All right, where am I? Why am I stuck? Oh, okay. Hi. Good morning, Cloud. Did you sleep well? Barrett's snoring kept me up. Psst. Keep it down, they'll hear you. Barrett's always edgy out before an operation. I'm going this time. Oh, cool. Yeah, how you doing, Marlene? Marlene is just doing her thing, bro. I can't even talk to her. I literally cannot talk to her. Thought I could just chat, but no. Okay, well, Barrett, what's up?
Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train.
Okay.
Yo, Cloud! Before the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you that materia we found. Just teach me how to use it.
Okay, I'll explain it. Sure, I'll explain how materia works. First, access the menu. You know the basic functions. Press Y button to bring the menu up. The D-pad moves the cursor. Yeah, I couldn't equip materia yet. Like this. Okay. Select each menu by using A button. You want to leave the menu? Just press the B button. See? Let's go ahead. Now you're in this menu. Select the materia submenu. Select who you want to use it. Now look at my weapon here. Each weapon and armor has slots in it. Choose which slot you want to put the materia in. Now select the material you want to use. This is curative materia. You want to know what its effect is? line the cursor up with check in the menu. And press the A button. It's just like selecting battle commands. Just line the cursor up to magic. You can see that the available magic has increased. Now you can use new magic, Cure. And that's all there is to equipping materia. See? It wasn't that tough. When you want to remove any materia, it's as easy as pointing to the materia slot and pressing Y button. There's just one thing you have to be careful of. Whenever you equip materia, your situation changes. Parts of you may become stronger, while others get weaker. Normally when you equip magic materia, your magic power will get stronger, but your physical strength weakens. So materia is kind of a double-edged sword. On the left side of the screen, you can see the materia's effect on you. It's wise not to overuse magic materia, but try out various things. Press B button to exit the submenu. Alright, that's about it. I'll give you some advanced tips later.
What's this? It wasn't that tough, crap. I don't get it. You just handle the materia, Cloud. Sorry.
There. Access the menu and select materia to equip materia. Okay. Cloud, I got a message from the weapon shop man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. All right. Good luck. All right. How do I go upstairs? How upstairs? Was there stairs inside? No. How do I go upstairs? She making the drinks, yeah. One cloud is a crowd. Exactly. Okay, everyone runs away when I show up. Is this upstairs? No. How do I go to the weapon shop man? Is it this guy? Is this building? Hello. Hey! Hey, wait a minute, you! You can't just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Sure. The iron bangle. Which will benefit literally everyone. So we're going to buy 3. The assault gun, which we already have one. So I don't need to buy another one. And then grenades. Shit, I'll buy some grenades. Thanks. Also, can I equip you with a better gun? The assault gun. Hell yeah. And then... equip. Iron bangle. Why does the equip menu take me to the materia menu whenever I want to get out of it? That is very weird. Oh, whoops. Nice. And then I can sell the bronze ones. Get my money back. There we go. I guess I have to keep that weapon because it's his initial weapon. It changes your materia slots? Oh, does it change materia slots? Oh, yeah, because they have materia slots. Okay. Who do I want to give the curative magic? I guess I actually do want to give it to Barrett. Oh, a save point. What the hell is this? Hello. This is the fabled save point. At a save point, you can use a tent and or select save. You can also do something else there, but right now it's a secret. Even if you're wiped out, if you've saved, you can restart from that point. That way you don't have to worry when you've been wiped out. Okay, I know that, but save anywhere you like. Remember that. Okay, cool. Should be all you need to know about the save point. Probably see you again somewhere down the road. Take care. I'm a treasure chest. Beginners make sure and keep an eye out for me. What the fuck is this room, bro? This is the beginner's hall. You say you're a beginner, but your eyes say you're not. Thank you to follow Hazy. I appreciate that. Don't mess with me. I used to be a soldier. I'll tell you how much I know, and for free too. Oh, I know all of these things. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I need any help. Thank you. Alright, get on the ladder. What is up here? a slum, so I don't think you can stay for free. What are you going to do? Oh, so this is like a... Or to sleep to get, like, my health back and stuff? Tough guy, huh? You'd better sleep when you can. You'd better save when you can. That's the trick to being tough. Remember that, old dude. It's interesting that they like, keep telling you this so much. I'm the one who mentioned the Mexican cola to you on YouTube. Ooh, welcome. Thanks for the knowledge. Now I really want to try Mexican cola someday. It sounds very yummy. Oh, there was a materia on the floor. Did you do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before or after Final Fantasy VIII? I'm not going to do the remakes until, like, I've played the other ones. Hey, you got one right off. That was materia. Next, take this treasure chest. Oh, thanks. I received an ether. Thank you. Bye. Generational divide? I guess so, yeah. How long was there between FF7 and FF6? 4 years? 3 years? I thought Final Fantasy VI was like 1994. But I might be wrong. Another slow day. This keeps up, this store's gonna go under. Can't sell any really good medicine in a slum like this. Oh, look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell, we buy. Oh, okay. All right, let's buy some potions. Let's have like 20 potions. Let's buy... Wait, he's got ice as well. What do I have again? I think I have fire and bolt. Wait, hold on. Let me check. I have ice and bolt, but I don't have fire, so I should buy fire. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll buy some antidotes. There we go. And now I'm broke, but that's okay. Hell yeah. Johnny's gone. You look a little disappointed. I don't like to say it myself, but I'm just a lonely guy when I'm not drinking. That's sad. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, 3 years, but console difference. Yeah, I know. 3 years is a long time, considering all the other ones came out in, like, 4 years or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm exaggerating. 6 years? So I guess, like, once a year? Alright. Is there a way to make it stop telling me every time I run up to a save point, like, access the save menu to save the thingy? Probably not. Would have been nice, but I'm not going to ask for too much. There's a guy here to speak to. Also, I didn't equip that materia. All effects on paired magic. Oh! Oh, so I can have thunder hit all of the enemies, right? That's what that means. That's pretty cool. I guess I'll put fire on you. Cool. Hello. Halt! No one is allowed to pass. You know, I got some tickets to Loveless. You wanna go? What are you? I can't read that. Midgar's under martial law now. Cloud, are you really concerned for me? Hell no, but in case you forgot, we're in the middle of a slum. It could be anywhere around, so stay on your guard. Right, you mean the Avalanche. Don't you worry, Soldier has been added to the police force. Oh, they think I'm still a soldier. I guess that kind of makes sense. That has aged terribly. That caught me so off guard. Jesus Christ. God damn. I'm sorry, I laugh when I get stressed out all of a sudden. That stressed me out. Witchy, you can't write that! This specific word is apparently off limits even for this stream. Yes, I do not say that. I've had it. Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Yes. Well, then shall we? Yes. Did they just fucking die? Ugh. Okay. What the fuck? Morning. Dawn comes and things never change. You be careful not to get hurt. Come on back again. Here? Okay. I'm old because I'm clueless. Yeah, you're not supposed to... That word is not accepted. I do not use it. I don't want anyone to use it. It's... Consider it equivalent to a slur in my chat. It's so hot to the point you take a shower every second, and you still sweat your ass off. Yeah, it was like that for the past week for me. Which word? It was on the screen. I won't say it. I don't want to say it.
Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up!
Hoodlums again. God, don't I just have all the luck?
You say something? I said you say something? Now look at that. It got empty all of a sudden. What's going on?
Damn. It's empty because of guys like you. Yipes! You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there will be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today.
You work for Shinra?
I won't give in to violence. Barrett!
You lucky bitch!
So, what are we gonna do now?
The hell are you so calm? You're busting up my rhythm!
Barrett, you might have anger issues. Key, thank you so much for the 25 consecutive streams. I appreciate it. The pixel art of the previous games aged better than this. Understand, the pixel art of the previous games was the remasters. We never saw what the games actually looked like. I am pretty sure they did not look nearly as good as the pixel art remasters we saw. Those were pixel art remasters we played. The originals, I don't even know if they're available. The default versions of the game that you would have played on like the fucking NES and shit. I don't think their pixel art would have been quite as detailed. Yeah, no, those looked way better than what you would have seen back then. This is aged poorly because this is just the OG, just scaled up. And also, yeah, 2D was achieved and like, you know, it was mastered over the years. This is like one of the first 3D games. So yeah, it looks like doo-doo cheeks. Like, yeah, that's just how it be. That's just how it be, bro. Us Americans deal with that heat you're dealing with all summer. Yeah, but we don't have air conditioning at home. Ooh. And also, we don't drive everywhere we go to, so. It sucks. And also, it didn't used to get that hot here, so we're not used to it. Looks like they just finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. So, what's our next target?
Ha! Listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system. Checking all the trains.
Which Shinra is very proud of.
We can't use our fake IDs anymore.
Good morning. Oh.
Good morning and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 station is 11:45.
That means we've got only 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint.
Alright, in 3 minutes, we're jumping off this train. Got it?
Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. You're the only ones that'll talk to me or come to my house. I'm impressed. You okay, little guy? Oh, I got sucked into the dialogue with Tifa. Cosmos, thank you so much for the chipping in. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. It looks like you've seen this already. It's all right. Come a little closer. Sorry, Tifa. I cheated on you. Jesse showed it to me already. That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down.
Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat. Type A security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted.
What's happening?
What's going on?
We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car.
Shit!
Oh,
Wrong button.
Someone blew it.
unidentified passengers located in car number 1. Preparing for lockdown.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Okay. I'm going.
Car number 1 locked down. Upgrading to level 2 warning.
Hurry! They're locking the door, sir! Just run!
Unidentified passengers located in car 2. Preparing for lockdown.
Changing to plan 2. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Let me run! I'm getting stuck!
Car number 2 locked down. Upgrading to warning level 3. Ow, my eyes.
I forgot to turn off the filter.
All right, we clear?
Not yet. They're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry. If we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. That seems like a very stupid oversight from Shinra, but I'm not going to ask questions. I never understood why people claim anyone has bad words like a label. That's why I don't get slurs at all. I don't use them. It is a bad word. Yeah, it's not because of what you... It's not because of the version you see. At the end of the day, it's about the way it's perceived by... Yeah. It's the otherness of it. So that's the problem. And I don't want to empower that, so I just don't use them. Because there's a million, billion, trillion words I could use, and I don't need to use that one. Yeah, spherical graphics were not mastered yet. That is deadass the reality of it. I gotta go. Take care of yourself, Moon Pie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I don't get why someone even does that. Oh, because they're pieces of shit. That's it. That's literally the only reason. There's some people that are just pieces of shit. They lack empathy. They lack kindness. Their soul is pitch black. That's the reason.
Unidentified passengers. Moving to front of train. Currently tracking location. Car number 3 locked down. Upgrading to warning level 4.
It's terrible. Who'd expect underwear bandits in this day and age?
Car number 4 locked down. Upgrading to maximum security alert.
All right, we made it. Yo, this way. Let's go. We're gonna dive out of here.
All right, let's go. Scary, huh? You're late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway? Because...
Hey, you two. There ain't no time for that.
Yeah, I've made up my mind. Watch closely. I'm gonna jump. Yippee! You don't care if I go first?
A leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me. Just go. Yo, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission.
I'm soldier, bro. This ain't nothing for me. Underwear bandits is crazy.
Later. You take care of the rest.
All right. Yeah, that's fair, Digga Dog, but that doesn't mean that, like, others should use the word, you know what I mean? Yeah, the flashing was pretty bad. It hurt my eyes.
Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down till we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge and Jesse. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse got everything ready for us. So move it.
All right, I'm moving it.
The reactor's just down this tunnel.
I'm moving it. Those light beams are the Shinra security sensor. We can't go any further.
That's one damn tiny hole. You telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what are we gonna do?
Let's look inside. Doesn't seem to be anything that'll get us stuck in this duct. Okay, but if we go down this duct, we won't be able to come back.
Don't be wasting time. Never know when the Shinra will find us. Cloud, you just gotta go.
All right, I'll go down.
But damn, man, that thing gives me the chills.
All right, we're going. Yippee. CL tempo and phrasing. Wait, what? Oh. Ether. Free item. God, I love OG graphics where you can tell what the things are interactable. I don't even know what he said anymore that made you guys say phrasing. I love this fucking music. Ah, the tiny hole. Yeah, I see. You guys are degenerates. I forget sometimes. What the fuck are those? What is that enemy, bro? What am I looking at? Tifa's throwing hands, bro. Rocket launcher. I see. Like streamers, like viewers. That is not true. Do not blame me for your misgivings. Why does Cloud do so much damage to them, but the others don't? Oh, never mind. Now he didn't either. Ow. Beat him up. How are you so tanky? God damn. This is also the first Final Fantasy where I'm not going to be able to be like, hey, give me the 4x XP. Unless I find a mod that does that. I'm going to have to farm. Fuck. Cloud, this way. The reactor's up this ladder. This one? Because that does not. Oh, it does. Okay, but is there anything else in this place? Like, I see a bunch of other places. Is there anything else I can interact with? Shit. How materia affects your stats? No, I understand that, but I don't... I think Cloud has the most materials equipped, so he would do lower physical damage than the others, not more. The fuck? Then again, maybe his weapon is just why he's doing more damage. There's no 4x XP because that is a materia. Ooh, I didn't know that. They put Girly Pop to sleep. That's no good. No, the materia I equipped on him lowered his physical damage because it's magic. Hell bubbles. Woke him up immediately. Good job, bro. Your teammate probably wants you to uninstall the game right now. I don't think there's a row thing in this now. At least I don't think there is. There's an order, but there is not a row thing. Yeah, Tifa is here to fucking kick, punch, martial artist. She's the GOAT. There's a reason they're adding her to Street Fighter 6. This thing is tanky, god damn. Level up. Okay. What about that ladder? There's gotta be something up there. I think there is front back row in this game though. Is there? You can change their orders, but not their, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. In 1 all the way to 6, yeah, there was a front row, back row, but in this game, there doesn't seem to be. Oh. Hello. I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card and that's what did it. I did my best, but I failed. It's okay, Jesse. You tried. No need to blame yourself. I received a free potion. I get jumped. Awesome. What the fuck? 5 enemies? Okay. My bolt hits all of them, right? Yeah. Good. I was trying to save my MP, but like, god damn, bro. How much does cure heal? I wonder. Zap them all. God damn, Cloud, my goat. Dude, if you do not pick up that materia, you are so much weaker. Holy moly, that was good. This is why Cure All is OP. Yeah, I guess so, but I feel like being able to kill everything at once is better than being able to heal everyone at once. At least to me. I received a tent. Oh, nice. I don't know if it's worth using yet, though. I mean, in front of a... I guess in a boss fight, I would want what you said. But in most fights, other than that, no. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. Cloud, we're counting on you to blow up the reactor. Am I going the right way despite the fact that I went the way that Wedge was? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I guess I am going the right way. Oh my god, dude. I can't even tell where I'm supposed to go. That just randomly happened. Oh, holy moly. Bolt! Nice. Nice. 500 gil. Okay, if I'm going to the reactor, then I've got to go up this way. I'm basing this off of the knowledge... Wait, no, the reactor was down. Up was the way I came from. This way. And then you jump. And then you go on the ladder. And then you go down. Since they're all the same fucking structure, at least I've got a frame of reference, because I remember what I did last time. Ow. I'm getting jumped. There's only 2 of them. I'm not gonna waste my MP this time. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Whatever the fuck those are, by the way. What the hell are those enemies? I wish they gave me names for them when I target them. Ow. I'm fighting a bunch of pipes, bro. Laying pipe. Dude, Tifa's titties when the combat model shows up are insane. What the fuck? Deadly waste. Okay. What was that? Uses Bio 2 on all opponents. Oh, it's like a consumable attack. Cool. I press select. Oh, you're right. There is a... Oh my god, there's also... There's a speeding up the movement? Oh my god! If I press the left stick! Holy shit! Do I use that or do I not? I don't know. I feel like I should use it though. Because like... Okay, I slowed down during the cutscenes, but during moving around in the open world, I probably should use that. Oh shit. Oh, it's that scene! Wait, no, this is not what I thought it was. Papa! She's wearing the fit though. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactors, Shinra. I hate them all! Yeah, it is the one I thought of. Yeah, she's wearing the fit. He's remembering. Damn, man!
Get a hold of yourself.
You alright? Tifa. Hmm? No. Forget.
Come on, let's hurry.
Do I pop an... You know what? I'm gonna pop it. I'm popping it. I'm doing it. Fuck all y'all. Die. I think they should all die from that, hopefully. Never mind, they don't all die from it. Good damage, though. Chat is degenerates, huh? Yeah, you too, Graceless Assassin. Welcome. One of us. One of us. You have been abducted. You've been lured into a trap? What do you mean? You're there willingly. You love it here. Okay, before I go and plant that thing, because I'm probably going to get bossed again, I'm going to pop a couple potions. I'm sure that'll be enough. Wait, no boss? Didn't I get jumped on last time when I planted the bomb? I'm confused. Maybe it'll be after. Oh my god! God damn, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, Cloud Limit Break is available. Awesome. Machine gun. Man, this is the last dream I will ever dream, like some sort of Final Fantasy. You think you're so clever, Red Mutant. And you know what? You are. Good job. Good one. I like it. Wow. We blasted them. I should farm here. Honestly. This is actually not a bad idea. I should farm here. You know what? That's a genuinely smart idea. Because if it pops up enemies like these repeatedly, what stops me from just farming here? Nothing, right? I even have a save point, so I can use a tent if I need to. So I could just fucking... Can I get a fight, please? Hello? God damn. That's hard. No. I'd like to attack. There you go. What's that, Killer Strophe? I love the triangle badge. Oh, that is a very cool badge. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good for limit break. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Oh, I think I used a limit break on accident. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Okay, one thing I need to change, though, is... I need to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, she did the... She punched to this. I need to change the... combat mode to wait. If I'm going to play ATB. Or if I'm going to do this. The stronger it eventually gets. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I should limit break every chance I get while I'm farming. Yeah, Subnautica 2 has been out for like a month, I think? Something like that. I don't remember. I didn't know. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pop it. And then I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. Wrong thing. There we go. Finish them all. Thank you. Now we playing Final Fantasy, boys. We're farming. Since when? Like a month ago, I think. I have questions, but I'm too afraid to ask them. What are the questions? Killstrophe. Enlighten me.
Limit break. Big shot. He's big shotting.
Nice. Where does he live to not know about Subnautica 2 release? I mean, you'd be surprised at how easy it is to miss the release of a game, honestly, sometimes. Unless you're like giga into it. There's so many games that release nowadays that there's some games that release without me knowing, even though I am like I literally follow a weekly gaming news show, and I still miss some releases sometimes. It's easy, man. It's a lot easier than it looks. Okay, Cure is insane. Got it. Holy fuck. Thank you for the follow, Struff. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I should run along the bridge. I feel like that gives me like a better thing. Unless it's on my Steam wish list, there's a 90% chance I'll miss the release. Yeah, probably same, honestly. I hope to God, because I didn't check, that the tent gives me my MP back as well. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Oh, we're leveling, boys. We're farming. This is great. I think I'm game rotted. What does that mean? What does that mean in this instance? Play react to Australian wildlife, I think, and when I saw you on my page, I was like, hold on, I know that guy. Yeah, that's me. Welcome. Glad to see you around. I'm actually surprised that, like, you got recommended. So you saw my YouTube video and then you got recommended my stream once you were on Twitch. I wonder if they know, like, you've seen a video of mine before. I wonder if Twitch somehow sees that and then recommends streamers based on what they know you've seen. It would make a lot of sense for them, but I would be surprised if they did. How much is ether? MP by 100. Okay. I definitely am doing pretty good on that front. Tent does not give back MP. Are you serious? You lied to me. It does. Max AP and HP. MP and HP. That's how it worked in every other Final Fantasy. That's why I thought that. Thank God. Had me concerned for a moment. No, I didn't use it yet. Thank God. I'm keeping it until I absolutely need to use it. I'm not even going to use it now, even though Cloud is at 0 MP. What I'm going to do instead is Materia. And I'm going to... Whoop, whoop. And I'm going to put that shit on Barrett's gun. And I'm going to equip that Materia on you instead. And now Barrett is going to fucking zap them. And then after that, I'll do the same with Tifa. Until they're all empty. I'm optimizing. I came here straight from the video. I appreciate that, Graceless Assassin. I already got 8 games on my wish list. Hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. Zap. There we go. Beautiful. That's smart for real. Yeah. I'm gonna empty the fuck out of their MP before I use a tent. So you got me recommended on YouTube and on Twitch? Or did you come straight from the video to Twitch? Magic Bolt. I love how his animation for casting magic is so goofy. Oh, they all survived. Okay, well, we can just attack them to death now. Nice. I already got those 8 games on my wish list, but I'm planning to buy Femboy Simulator. I mean, enjoy it. Thank you for chipping in and stuff. I appreciate it. And thank you for the care package, Witchy. Let me get a drink in me. Let me stretch, actually. Ooh. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Woo. Oh, you watched the video, saw I was live on YouTube, and then came here because Twitch lives are better. Yeah, no, I agree. I kind of like struggle with YouTube live streams in terms of like their UI. I don't know why. It's just not as good. I turned into an owl with a smoker's rasp. What does that even mean? Beat his ass. YouTube live stream does not have white Among Us gay sex. That is true. Why are you staring at me, Red Mutant? What did I do? You sounded like it. So you're telling me you've heard that before? Because that is a very odd thing to have heard in your life. I cracked my neck and it was loud. I'm thankful that whenever something does crack, it's like a very tiny pop and nothing ever really bad. I would start being concerned at that point otherwise. Let's all stare at CL for no reason. What did I do, man? I do not deserve this kind of treatment. Who we cracking? Nobody's getting cracked. Okay, Nomlin, this is a VTuber stream. Nobody's getting cracked. Not the streamer, not the chatters. Actually, that's a lie. There's someone who's married in this stream, so they have to be getting cracked. Or cracking. Or both. I'm always cracking. That's what you think, Maro. That's what you're thinking. Guy with the head. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, bad guy's got to be getting it going on. Yeah, my joints are quite bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get them to be better at some point. That's something you can exercise to get back a little better, right? At least a little better. All right, now he's also out of MP, so now I've got to make Tifa be my caster. Tifa was getting her shit rocked. What is happening to her? Materia. Oh no, she can't! Her weapon doesn't have the slots. Okay. Then I guess she should equip... Actually, what I should do then, with that knowledge in mind, is put Cure on her. So that she can be the one healing us. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna continue fighting. I'm gonna re-equip this materia on Cloud. So I might as well. Put fire back on you. And then I'm going to magic. And I'm going to use you to fill everyone's health back up, and we're gonna keep fighting. Check her accessory options. No, I don't have any better accessories. I don't have anything on those fronts yet. I don't got none of that, but they can still attack. And she healed them all to full, so until their health is low enough that it's a problem, I'm not gonna heal again. I am min-maxing. CL and Cloud sounds like a match made in heaven. You know, I did not do that on purpose. But if someone wants to draw yaoi of me and Cloud, have fun. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna look at it. But I know you guys are freaks and would eat that shit up. I know my audience. Dumlin, you're so funny. You should be a viewer or something. Truth nuke. I love that emote. That emote is very Nomlin, actually. That one dog one. I don't know why it gives me that. It gives me that image, that energy. Would you prefer top or bottom? Top. Obviously, it's Cloud. Please. Let's be real here. Let's be real for a moment, man. Like, come on. If anybody getting cracked, it's Cloud. Sorry, my bad. I'm so glad I found that ×3 thing, because holy fuck, everything was so slow before. This is great for farming purposes. I wanted to use it when chat complimenting me, but okay, Num can have it. That also works for you. Don't worry about it, Digga Dog. It's great for both. I'm the dog, CL. I'm sorry you're not cracking him anytime soon. I didn't say I wanted to. I just did not pick up those items. I'm an idiot. Fuck. I've seen way too many animations of Cloud getting recruited by Barrett. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I did not sign up for that. Please don't ruin the characters for me. I just started playing this game. Why did that flash like that? The 2x, 3x, 4x speed exists in all the FF7, 10, FF7, 8, 9, and 10 remasters on Steam. There's also God mode and some other hotkeys, but honestly, I don't think anyone other than the speed is fun. Yeah, I wouldn't God mode through anything. Unless I'm like on the last boss and I'm getting my shit rocked and I can't fight it. But I feel like the more modern Final Fantasies I'll have a better grasp on, because those are the games that, like, you know, I played Final Fantasy 10 and 12, which I feel like were natural continuations of 7, 8, 9. So I feel like I'll have an easier time with these Final Fantasies. Maybe I'm crazy though. Science Sets tonight, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. This is the only game where my raid music, by the way, is like, you know, well, not the only game, but it's like a Final Fantasy game. So it's one of the few games. It's the franchise that matches my raid song, which is kind of cool. How you doing, Science Sets tonight? How's Final Fantasy 7? Welcome, welcome. As you may have noticed, I am also playing Final Fantasy 7. I just started it today. This is my first run of the game, with the added knowledge that I have played Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core. So I have some knowledge of the world, some knowledge of the characters, not much knowledge of the story besides the fact that, yeah, I know Sephiroth stabs the shit out of Aerith at one point. That's all I know. So I'm interested. I'm interested. Can you explain the basics of the plot so far for YouTube? YouTube chat. TLDR. We started the game as Cloud, this little fucking blonde twink, and we committed eco-terrorism by bombing a reactor. Turns out that reactor was pumping Mako energy, which is the lifeblood of the planet, and we're helping the eco-terrorists blow up another one. Because it's destroying the planet, and they want to save the planet. I think that's a good summary. I think that's a pretty good summary. Basically, so far, the story is we're trying to save the planet. Cloud doesn't really want to do it, but he wants to get paid for it. TLDR, we bombing some shit. And right now, I'm farming because this is a Final Fantasy, and I need to be strong. Sorry, the blonde twink. You're right. But right now, we're just killing the fuck out of a bunch of turrets because it gives me experience, gil, and AP. They are branded terrorists by the corporations literally killing the planet. Yeah, there's a certain irony to that. That does not fall on deaf ears. Hold on, let me open my thingies. We're blowing up the AI data centers. Yeah, exactly. That's actually not too inaccurate. That's not too inaccurate. Oh, Cloud is about to die. That's a problem. Don't die. Do not die. I cannot have him dying. I need to heal him. Okay. Now we heal him. Magic. Boom. I don't think the others need healing yet, so we're good. TLDR, blonde otter gets cucked out of primordial booty because of BBC Bear for the sake of the planet. What the fuck did you just write into my chat? What the fuck? You definitely overleveled for this area. Oh, I know. I know, Cyan Setsuna. I am never making the mistake I made in Final Fantasy V again. If you want to see a generational crash out, that was so bad I considered becoming an alcoholic. Watch the final VOD of my Final Fantasy V playthrough. I will never make the mistake again of assuming that I can just play the game normally and beat it with a Final Fantasy. I have learned my fucking lesson. I played the entirety of Final Fantasy VI with the 4X experience because I was not going to make that happen. I refuse to ever be so underleveled and underprepared for a boss again. I will not make that mistake. So I am gonna overlevel the fuck out of myself. For everything, because that is the Final Fantasy way. That's what you did as a kid. You got your shit rocked by a boss, loaded the save point, and just farmed. Maybe not the most efficiently, but you farmed. That's what you did. That's what I'm doing now. Oh god, I got back attacked. That's optimal. Yeah, no, that was probably... I still think that was my worst stream I've ever put on in my entire life. That Final Fantasy V stream was unironically the worst fucking thing I've ever done. Easily my worst stream I've ever done. There's none that even comes close. You said check the limit break something. Check? I don't think I can do anything with them yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near that yet. X-Death remains undefeated. Yeah, no, fuck that boss. But it's not even about the boss itself. Again, it's about the progression system of that game. The boss itself is probably easy if you've done the homework. But since I hadn't done my homework, and they made that boss stupid, and the only way to prepare for it is like 2.5 hours before, no thank you. That shit sucks. Yeah, I'm using them to defeat enemies. I've been spamming them the moment they get available. That was a critical hit. Did a lot of damage. I'm glad I've got 5,000 gil as well. Well, the speed increase is fine. Might consider turning it off during cutscenes and stuff. Oh yeah, no, I will. I'm only turning it on during grinding and during like non-boss battles. Is it okay to mention something about FF8's progression system, or do you consider it a spoiler? I think for the systems, you can tell me. I don't want any story spoilers. But you might as well save it until I play 8, because I'm not going to remember. I will not remember, so you might as well save it. I'll play 8 eventually. It's on the list. I played all the way from 1 all to 6, so... And now 7, so we'll play 8 eventually as well. The only thing I'm not 100% sure yet if I want to redo is play Final Fantasy past 10. I will replay 10 for nostalgia's sake. I don't know if I want to replay 12, 13, 15, 16. I'll see. Those might take a little bit longer for me to get back to. Because I played them when I was younger already. And obviously it would still be nostalgia's sake to replay them and stuff. But I don't know yet. I'll see. The only thing that would make me want to play 12 and 13 and 13... or play 12 and 13 is to replay also 13-2 and 13 Lightning Returns or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm not going to play the entirety of Final Fantasy 14 on stream, bro. I already played 4,000 hours of that game. Unless Square Enix pays me. Square Enix! Square Enix! Sponsor me for Final Fantasy 14, man. My life is yours. Give me a fucking salary to play the game every day and I will play it every day. I'm not even exaggerating. I'd play that game every day on stream if I got paid for it. Fuck it, dude. Easy. In 8, leveling is detrimental. Oh, shit. They scale way harder than you do, so don't grind unless you want to make it harder. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you. I'll try to figure out the horizontal progression system of that game then. How many subs for you to play it every day? No, that doesn't work. It's not a matter of subs. It's if Square Enix pays me. If Square Enix pays me, if I have a contract, I'm doing that. That's fine. 14 speedrun, I think it could be fun. A Guild Wars 2 variety streamer I know did it. Dude, you don't understand. Final Fantasy 14, even on a speedrun, okay, would probably be, if I want to catch up to the current story, I want to say at the very least like 400 hours. And that would be with like groups ready to queue things with me and like optimizing movement between everything. It'd be levels of optimization that are insane. And that's like minimum 400 hours. If things go well. Oh, just a base game? That probably would be like 50 hours? If I optimize it properly. I feel like that could be done pretty fast. That wouldn't be nearly as bad. Endwalker in like 2 weeks, then I quit because I had nobody to play with. There's no way you did the entirety of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker in 2 weeks of time. That's not even enough hours. Unless you did it in New Game Plus. I'm talking brand new character. In New Game Plus, I could see that because you have Flight Mount. I didn't do Endwalker. I got to the start of it. Even then, that's insane. New character on a new server. You must have been playing healer or tank. And even then, that's impressive. That must have been at a point where the game had a lot of players for older content and stuff as well. Because like, what? White Mage, guilty as charged. Yeah, there's no fucking way you're doing that. You must have been skipping cutscenes too. I'm not talking about... Okay, well, I mean, I guess if you're speedrunning, you'd be skipping cutscenes. Bro, even speedrun the shit out of the game. I got through a Realm Reborn in 3 days. Yeah, that's impressive as fuck to go faster than that. That is a hard thing to do. I skipped everything. I love my Final Fantasies, but I just can't enjoy the story in an MMO. Oh, Oscar, you missed out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do believe that in this instance, that is a big mistake. 14. The thing that'll make you able to enjoy even the pace of the content releases and things like that is the fact that the world is so good and the stories are so good that you can get attached to it. If you play it as like a World of Warcraft style MMO where you have no attachment to the story because the story is bad, it's rough, bro. 14 and 11 are the only final. Okay. 14, I will give it to you. The base story is a little like generic because it's, you know, the warrior of light getting the crystals and getting stronger and saving the world and so on and so forth. A bit generic, but then at the end of that Realm Reborn story, it shifts into something completely different. The patch content is a lot better, I would say, especially now that they've cleaned it up a lot. And more importantly, Heaven's Word on its own is probably like my second favorite Final Fantasy of all time. If it was a standalone game, I would play it as its own thing. Like, my favorite expansion in Final Fantasy 14 is Shadowbringers. But if Heaven's Word was turned into a game of its own, it would literally stand on its own 2 feet. Perfectly fine. Shadowbringers is great, but it relies on everything else. I feel like Heaven's Word it's the only expansion that would be like a good game if its themes and stories and characters were just straight up plopped into another game and it would work on its own. It's amazing. It just wasn't for me. Yeah, that's fair. I think the base game is a bit generic. I'll give you that. I thought ERP was Final Fantasy 14's strongest point. Depending on the side of the player base you ask, you're probably right. You have your pizza in the oven? Hell yeah. Dude, I can't wait to have frozen pizza again. I've gotta lock in and go grocery shopping on Thursday. Maybe tomorrow, actually. I could do it tomorrow. Nothing's stopping me. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Doink. Dude, I have so many deadly wastes. I can cast Bio 2 on so many groups of enemies. Limit break. Oh, I got Blade Beam. Okay, so I have to equip this, right? To level it up, to get level 3? Like when I played Genshin while skipping through all the story because it was so boring and I started to wonder why I was trying. Yeah. A lot of gacha games, to be fair, have very questionable story. Each level has 2 limit breaks. Okay. That does not answer my question. Should I change this to be able to unlock higher? I'm level 2 has 2... Wait. Each level has 2 limit breaks? What do you mean by that? Kill 80 enemies with Braver to get to the next. So should I not equip... Should I keep my current limit break equipped then, is what you're saying? I don't know. No reason to swap now. Kill 80 enemies with Braver to get to the next. Okay. Yeah, many people will be like, skip soul story, why story bad? It does happen a lot, sadly. I'm doing a session of farming on stream this time because I wanted to, because it's fun and it's like, you know, I'll share this with you this time. There's a very real possibility that in the future between streams, I'll tell you guys like, yo, I'm going to farm this area off stream now that we got here and just do this shit off stream because this is like, it's okay, but it's not the most, you know, engaging form of content that there is. It does give me time to yap with you guys, which is pretty nice. I'll say that. but I certainly don't want to do this on stream often. Unlocking the second limit in a level, use the first limit break of that level roughly 8 to 9 times in battle. Okay. Unlocking the next level, have the specific character get the killing blow on a set number of enemies. Generally 80 for level 2 and 160 for level 3. That is so many. Hey, they really do expect you to grind, huh? You're not expected to. You're expected to farm this throughout the game. Yeah. That's still a lot of enemies that you would have to finish with limit breaks with every character to get like the max level limit breaks on all the characters, I guess. How about you grind this? We are getting very strong. I've gained like 5 levels or something. I am definitely giga over leveled, but it's okay. That's the goal. That's what we're doing this for. To be so strong that I will not struggle. That's the point. That's the Final Fantasy way. That's how you do this. But yeah, no, I genuinely do think that 14's story is very much so worth giving it a proper go-to. It's hard because A Realm Reborn is quite long, and I will admit that it gets a little boring sometimes. I enjoyed it mainly through the characters that you get to interact with. And it gets only better as it goes on, so... There's no enemy level requirement. Nothing stops you from farming enemies over 10 or more levels below you. That's crazy. When I finished Endwalker, I was like, man, this should be mandatory reading in high school. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. I think I would say the same. I'm back, Ciel. Welcome back, Absolute Zero. How you doing? Back with ice cream. It's salted caramel flavor with macadamia nuts. That sounds delicious. A Realm Reborn pace is okay-ish if you've never played an MMO. I do think they really dropped the ball with class reworks because I don't think it used to be nearly as bad. But now, because your character progression is based on the idea that eventually you'll get to level 100, level 110, and so on and so forth, they've had to kind of gut the lower experience, the lower level experience, and make it even more bare bones. And so there's barely any gameplay really engaging you while playing A Realm Reborn. At least for me. And that's when I played back then. Today, it probably would be worse. I don't know if I would enjoy the gameplay of A Realm Reborn today. I probably wouldn't. I got to engage with different components of the game back then, and that was really, really fun, that I wouldn't even have to engage nowadays. I wouldn't even have to engage with nowadays playing through A Realm Reborn because you no longer even get those things that early. So I think that in that way, they fucked up. See, what was your favorite car? Was it like a... What is that? Was it a Honda project car? You guys remember the one I'm talking about? The one that looks like a car straight out of Return to the Future? Or Back to the Future, sorry. But with like... That was a project car that they're actually making in the end. That car, if I had infinite fuck you money, that would be the one car I would have. I don't want to own a car because I think it's expensive and it's like unwieldy and I don't like the idea of having to park and so on and so forth. I'm still getting my license, but yeah. If I had any car, that would be the one. If I'm ever like, if I had a dream car, if I had to have a dream car, that's the one. I don't really dream about owning a car, admittedly. But if I own one, that's the one. I haven't played that long and getting old dungeons is so ass. Yeah, it's really bad. The Envision, thank you. Is that a Honda car? I think it's Honda, but I'm not sure anymore. That was supposed to be a project car that they're turning into a Hyundai. Thank you. Close enough. It started with an H. Yeah, Hyundai Envision. There we go. That's the one I would want. That shit looks gorgeous. If you ever want to draw my OC driving a cool car, make it that one. That goes hard. This is why Guild Wars 2 Horizontal Expansion is much more beloved to me. That's fair. I think the way they did progression in Final Fantasy 14 is definitely bad. I agree with you. That's not even a question. That one does look stylish as fuck. Yeah, no, that is the coolest looking car I've ever seen in my life. It looks so good. It looks so good. When I first saw that car, I thought it was like a render. I thought it wasn't real. Imagine you have a girlfriend and she finds your main group chat with the boys. Would you be scared? No. My main group chat with my friends is literally us sending each other like the stupidest fucking memes you could possibly imagine. And recently it's been those fucking title-less, craziest thumbnail music videos and nothing else. We've been exchanging those like that fucking business card like meme from American Psycho. That's literally been us. That's what we share with each other. We share those with each other and then we analyze each other's videos like it's the fucking business card scene from American Psycho. It's a hydrogen fuel cell too, whatever that means. Yeah, it's powered by hydrogen, which is really, really cool. Is that how you read this brand name? Wait, which brand name? Oh, Hyundai? Yeah, that is how you read that. It's Hyundai. Wait, how do you read that? I think it's Hyundai. Is it Hyundai? I don't know. I don't know. Still in the group chat. Gurkle McGurkle? Yeah. Gurkle McGurkle? Yeah, no, I don't think there's any reason for me to fear that. Not even close, bro. If anything, actually, my one fear... Okay, no, because if they're my girlfriend, they have to know that side of me. I wouldn't hide it, and then if they're with me, they probably like it. Otherwise, what the fuck are they doing? I was gonna say, like, my only fear is if they don't know that I'm a weirdo like that. Would you be scared if you ever get a girl pregnant? Not for the reasons you're thinking of. Would I take responsibility if I got a girl pregnant? Yes. Would I be, like... Would I feel like right now I'm financially prepared to take care of a child? No. And that's the one fear I would have. Wait, did it just say cross slash? Wait, what? Did I already unlock that? Oh, I did. Interesting. So to unlock level 3, I need to kill 80 enemies with it, right? I read it as it's written. You spawn some random O in the middle. It's Hyundai. Because it's not an O. It's because Y and U, I think, is read Hyundai, no? Instead of... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What are these questions? Bro, it's a question because he sounds young. Oh. How old do you think I am? Now I'm curious. Do not answer that question, chat. He's basically 30. They're lying. Tell me what you think. You need to use your level 2 limit break 10 times each time. 10 times each, I think. Oh, interesting. Next one. Either X uses of Blade Beam or X kills of level 3 first. Wait, I don't have the level 3 first yet, though. So, wait. Can I not use Cross Slash to continue leveling my limit breaks? 25. Hey, I'll take it. Thank you. I'm 28. Turned 28 last month. That's why my chat keeps saying I'm like basically 30 because they're evil. And they want to make me feel bad because they're mean. I'm in my prime. So wait, I cannot continue leveling my limit break with the limit break I have equipped. I have to switch it now. Blade Beam is necessary. Okay. I've equipped it. Thank you. That's actually mean. I mean, I don't think they mean poorly. They're teasing me. It's okay. If I told them it was bothering me, they would stop. He's priming. I'm priming. Okay, I don't want anyone to die, though, because I don't have any Phoenix Downs. And I don't think that, I can revive anyone by using a tent. Does it revive people as well? No, it restores. Okay. So let's stop here. We're gonna use a tent. Oh, that feels so good to look at, bro. And we're gonna save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute. I farmed for half an hour. Not bad. All right, and now we keep going. Oh, whoops. Okay. What the? I'm getting jumped still. Wait, who has the all magic? You do. Kill them all. Just fucking finish them all, bro. Thank you. More antidotes for free. Nice. What do you think of the World Cup so far? I've been loving seeing the clips. I think that, like, I don't know. It's been fun to see the clips of people enjoying having fun around the World Cup. And then the clips from the World Cup have been quite entertaining. Between the Mbappe memes, the Haaland memes, and stuff like that. I like them. You know, Shoto got scammed by a comment. I did not know, no. But he's so old. No, I'm not. We're forbidden from making 30s jokes now. You're 67. Sure. Oh, whoops. I should have not attacked. I should have done the other thing. Sora, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? And welcome, ready from Sora. For those of you that are new here, the name Xiaowei. Just a tiger guy reaching for the sky. You can just call me Ciel. If you would like to stick around, we're playing some Final Fantasy VII today. I also like to play a variety of video games, yap, sing, voice act, and everything in between. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Switch on. Where's the boss, by the way? I have not seen a boss yet. I received an ether. Thank you. Did I just skip the boss? Like, what's happening? Yippee! Wait, there's a save point here. How do I get there? Oh, cutscene. Jesse said we all have to push the button at once. No good. Let's try it again. Fuck. No good. Let's try it again. No good. Let's try it again. Fuck. Fuck. This is hard, bro. Son of a bitch. There we go. I got it. That was hard, bro. Don't laugh at me. That was hard. Fuck, no. I don't mean to go to save data 6. What the fuck? First X death and now a button puzzle. Shut up, man. How long will I stream be? I need to take care of the pets. I don't know. It kind of varies. Generally about 5.5 hours is what I try to aim for. 5 to 6 hours. They're dead. Dude, I have so much MP now on Cloud. What the fuck? Wait until the button returns as a splinter. Stupidest fucking game, bro. Final Fantasy V is the stupidest Final Fantasy, and I will not believe anything else.
This way!
Are you sure about that?
Shinra soldiers! What the hell's going on? A trap.
Oh shit. Is it the Shinra president? Why does he look like that?
President Shinra!
Why is the president here? So you all must be... What was it?
Avalanche! And don't you forget it! So you're President Shinra, huh?
Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. Oh, you. You're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name. Unless you become another Sephiroth. Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth.
Don't give a damn about none of that. This place going up with a big bang soon. Serves you all right.
It's such a waste of good fireworks, just to get rid of vermin like you.
Vermin? That's all you can say? Vermin? Shinra are the vermin for killing the planet. Guess that makes you King Vermin. So shut up, jackass.
You are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man, so if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend to.
Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet.
But I've made arrangements for a playmate for you all. What's that noise? Your chat ever bully you? Yes. They do all the time. Did you say chat or mods? Hold on. Can't tell. Mods. Yes, Pakistan does bully me regularly.
The hell is that?
Oh. Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Techno soldier. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait! President! And he fucking goes away.
Yo, Cloud! We've got to do something about him!
Help, Cloud! This is from Soldier? No way. It's just a machine.
I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up.
Alright.
Oh!
Damn, I do crazy damage to this bitch. Counterattack.
Rear gun.
Yeah, you ain't winning this, boy. Program 1. Operation Big Bomber. What you doing, big boy? Ow. You getting your shit rocked. Turn function, non-operational. Counterattack. Dude, the music goes so hard. Play this song? Oh, hell no. I'm not changing the song. I like this. Oh. Well, that was easy. The Titan Bangle. Thank you. Oh, damn!
It's gonna blow! Let's go, Tifa!
Barrett, can't you do something?
Not a damn thing!
Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa.
Hey, you gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. You worry about yourselves, I'm alright. But take care of Tifa.
Alright! Sorry about all this.
Stop talking like this is the end.
Okay, hold on!
I mean, we all know he's gonna fall, right? This is how he's gonna meet. This is how he's gonna meet Aerith, no? I think so. He's gonna fall. And then, boom, right into the church. Right? That's just a guess. You alright? Can you hear me? Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I'll try. I thought that might be... Was that supposed to be... I gave this the wrong voice. I think that was supposed to be Zach. So they did have an idea where, like, he remembered someone. I think this is supposed to be Zach, because Zach also fell into Aerith's church at one point. I think that was supposed to be Zach talking to him. How about that? And then, oh, it moved. It's probably Aerith. Take it slow now. Little by little. Hello? Hello? I know. Hey. Who are you? Hello? Hello? I was right. I think it is. Because Cloud did fall down as well. The same way as Zach did. So I guess he just was talking to him in his head. You okay? This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. You really gave me a scare. I came crashing down. The roof and the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. I don't think that's how that works. What do you personally think about Australia? Looks cool. Definitely scary. Very cool place, though. Very cool accent as well. Flower bed. Is this yours? Sorry about that. That's all right. The flowers here are quite resilient because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar, but for some reason they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. So, we meet again. Damn. This is so cool. Don't you remember me? Yeah, I remember. You were selling flowers. Oh, I'm so happy. You didn't buy any flowers from me, though. Well, couldn't really do it. Well, that's okay. Say, do you have any materia? I do. Yes, some. Nowadays you can find materia anywhere. But mine is special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing? You just don't know how to use it. No, I do. It just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all, here we are meeting again. I don't mind. Wait here. I've got to check my flowers. It'll be just a minute. Wife. Wife. I'm waiting just a minute. Do you think I actually have to wait a minute? Or can I just talk to her again? I don't know. I'm willing to wait a minute. Eminem throw meme with a wedding ring? Exactly. I'm a pizza cooked? Hell yeah. Just a little longer. Oh. Now that you mention it. We don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... Not changing that name. What is that spelling? I guess in Japanese it would be Erisu. Or is it also Eris in Japanese? I don't know. That spelling is throwing me off. I think I remember Aerith, not Eris. It's always been Eris. Not for me. That's her name for me. It's Aerith. I don't know, I like Aerith better than I do Eris. Boom. I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. Name's Cloud. Holy shit, there he is! Me? I do a little bit of everything. Oh. Oh, sorry, that was me? I do a little bit of everything. Oh, a jack of all trades. Yeah, I do whatever is needed. There he is. What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Sorry, I just... Can I talk to you again? Sorry, bad timing on my part. Hello. Cloud, don't let it get to you. Alright, hello. Don't mind me. Wait, I can't talk to you? Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then get me out of here. Take me home. Okay, but it'll cost you. Okay, then let's see. How about if I go out with you once? Damn, Aerith! I did not expect you to be that forward. Crazy work. What about Zach, girl? Okay, he's fucking dead, so I don't blame you. Never mind. I don't know who you are, but you don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah. I know you. That uniform. Hey sis. This one's a little weird. Shut up, Shinra spy. Sorry, my bad. I was toying with something on my desk that just fell in from my hands. If I remember correctly, Aerith was a mistranslation in the OG. She's called Aerith in all other Square games. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Reno, want him taken out? There he is. I haven't decided yet. Don't fight here. You'll ruin the flowers. Oh. She said, don't fight here. Come after me. The exit is back here. All right. They were Mako eyes. Yeah, all right. Come on. Get to work. This one else, Reno. Sorry. Oh. And don't step on the flowers. You just stepped on them yourself. They're ruined. You're going to catch holy hell. Yeah, I was going to say, you did it. You scoundrel. What does that do? What is that? What does that mean, chat? When I press right stick, there's an icon that shows up, and I don't know what it means. Also, where is the thing that shows me, like, interactables? Why does it not pop up anymore? There they are. Over there. Cloud! That one! I know. Looks like they are going to let us go. What should we do? Well, we can't let them catch us, can we? There's only one thing left to do. Aerith, this way. All right, I'll hold them off. Right. Make sure they don't get through. The Ancient is getting away. Attack! Attack! Yeah, Aerith! Cloud, you're not doing a very good job. Think we killed him? They never should have fought us. Cloud, help! Oh my god. Cloud, you are not good at this bodyguard thing. Damn, what's that? Run! Oh, all right. Does it want me to go up here? Oh my god, I got jumped by a fucking fight. What the fuck are those, bro? Okay, I don't got time for your bullshit. Oh, I can't hit them all at once? Because they're on both sides. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Can I drop the fucking barrels? Here's a barrel if I can just push it over. How do I push it over, man? Cloud, help! Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. And then push the barrel. Push the barrel. Oh, that's not what I thought it was gonna do. Oh, Cloud, what are you doing? I'm not smart enough for this, evidently. Okay, Aerith. Let's see if you've got this. Girly pop. Beat him up. Yeah! Beat him up with a staff. Good shit, Aerith. That's my goat. Okay. What is happening next? Who's after her now? Can I see? Can I not see? Okay, well, now the barrel I would have needed is fucked. Run. Which one do I drop next, bro? I'm getting attacked! Fuck! Aerith, this way! I provided zero help. Good shit. Alright, awesome. Where am I going, bro? Dude, this is horrible. The gap? No? Okay, okay. Alright, sure, man. Whatever. What the fuck, dude? Haha, they're looking for me again. You mean it's not the first time they've been after you? No. They're the Turks. The Turks are a Shinra organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. This violently? I thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. They look like it. But why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know. I don't want to get caught up by those people. I don't want to get caught by those people, sorry. And let's go. Are they huge on this roof? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Incredible. Wait! Wait, I said! She's not as fast as you, gang. Whew. Slow down. Don't leave me. Funny. Thought you were cut out to be a soldier. Oh, you're terrible. Hey, Cloud. Were you ever in soldier? I used to be. How'd you guess? Your eyes. They have a strange glow. Oh my god. And she knows it because of Zack! Ah! Sorry. That's the sign of those who have been infused with Mako. A mark of soldier. How did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Ah! I know! I know! Nothing? Right. Nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Alright. Where am I going, bro? What the fuck? I'm just pressing a direction hoping. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm just hoping. Whew, finally made it off. Now what? My house is over here. Hurry before they come. I don't think that's going to be a good idea to go towards your house, surely. What if I go back into the church? do they just... Oh. There's just two kids here. We're taking care of the flowers for the lady here. Is that okay? I don't mind. Take good care of them. Sure. All right. Cute. Whoa. Wow. Those are some visuals, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. Take the flower bed. It literally did not let me get closer. Can I get closer? I'm gonna water them later. There's nothing in the flower bed. What if I go back into this part of the building? You think the Turks are still there? It doesn't even let me. Okay. My bad, game. My bad. I apologize. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this goes hard. Apologies. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't think I could get attacked here. Wait, does that mean, for example, does it give me the materia that I had equipped on thingy back? It does, okay. So you can have fire equipped then. Also, let's equip you with a better bangle than that. You're gonna get the Titan bangle. So you can also equip Restore. And you already have a symbol. We are good. I'm glad it gives me the stuff that they have equipped. Because otherwise that would have been a pain in the butt. Hello. Huh? Who the hell are you? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, what a drag. You want to go to that store in Sector 6 again? Can I not go through these guys? I guess I can't. Why are her bangs so far from her forehead, though? Because welcome to anime designs, bro. They go hard. What do you mean? How many save files are you making? I'm going to save on a new file every single save so I can go back at any point in time to any version of this game. That guy in the pipe's a weird one. No matter what you ask him, he only answers or aha. Okay, there's a guy in the pipes. This guy's sick. He passed out nearby and someone must have helped him here. This is the one. Won't you help him? Listen, I'm no doctor. No, I guess not. Hey, that man has a tattoo. I think it's the number 2. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, there's a fucking puzzle or some shit. You ever hear of World Market? No. It's a market in the slums of Sector 6. They've got everything you could ever want there. You can get there, that is. The road's something else. I see. What am I doing? I'm walking around looking at the ground. You found a lot of things people dropped when you look down. You never find them when you're looking up, right? That is true. Out of the way, move! You want something? Move into the store! I'll bet, gang. Hey, you want weapons? That's too damn bad. I ain't got no weapons to sell you. And the reason is the weapon store's over that way. That's not an answer. You pointed at nothing, bro. Okay. What about you? Can I talk to you? Taking care of yourself is the law of the slums. But to do that, first you need weapons, right? Oh, he's the weapon guy. Okay. Let's buy some more Titan bangles. I've got enough money for that. Buy a couple more grenades. Can I sell anything that I don't need? I have a lot of deadly wastes. How much does that sell for? It sells for 1 each? Okay, so you do not want to sell those. Bronze bangle. Might as well sell that, though. Don't need that no more. Equipment. I got a better bangle, so equip that. Thank you very much. I don't have any materia to equip, though. All right. Thank you for 3 consecutive streams, Tiara. I appreciate it. Who's going to buy waste? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they can do something with it. Thank you for the head pack, Kina. What am I doing? I'm looking around. Okay, you already told me that. Okay. What about this building? Hello. What do you sell? Aha! Potions and such. Thank you. We're going to buy some more tents. I'm going to buy 5 of them. I guess a couple antidotes. I guess I could have more potions, to be honest. And I'll buy, like, Phoenix Downs. There you go. That seems pretty good. Potion seller. Hello. Everything President Shinra says is a lie. But you can't trust that avalanche or whatever you called him. You can bat it around all you like, but it all comes down to wanting to live like the people up there. Who do I believe in? Myself. Me. I never lie to myself, that's for sure. Okay. You go, King. Keep believing in yourself. You good, kid? Glug glug, and now no one will find it. Nom. Top drawer on the bottom one. Top drawer on the bottom one. Top drawer. Open the hidden drawer between them. 5 gil? I'm leaving the 5 gil, bro. I'm not taking 5 gil from this kid. What the fuck? I'm out here walking with riches. Hey, didn't your mother ever teach you not to barge into people's houses and open up people's freezers? No. Weirdly enough, she didn't. Don't care if it's scrap metal or materia. We can get anything in here in the slums. Got a lot of good materia here. Why don't you look it over? Yes, sir. Never mind, sir. Why would I buy more of these? I mean, I guess I could have more characters, have more options. Like both of them being able to heal each other could be useful. I guess. But like, you know, I don't really need it. I don't know, it's just a game. Bakuzen is a criminal, you're right. Okay. I think I've gone to every building, right? No, wait, no, not this one. Oh, that's not a building. Oh. Bro, what button did I... Oh, it was select. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna loot this cover materia. So what does that do? Cover plus 20%. What does that mean? Protect allies when attacked. Oh. Okay. Keep materia crowding in mind. When a materia hits max level, it gives birth to a new materia of the same type. I see. I'm home, Mom. Oh, that's her house. This is Cloud, my bodyguard. Bodyguard? You were followed again? Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? I'm alright. I had Cloud with me. Thank you, Cloud. So what are you gonna do now? Is Sector 7 far from here? I wanna go to Tifa's bar. Is Tifa a girl? Yeah. A girlfriend? Yeah, that's right. Oh, how nice. Well, that's nice. Let's see, Sector 7? I'll show you the way. You gotta be kidding. Why do you want to put yourself in danger again? I'm used to it. Used to it? Well, I don't know. Getting help from a girl. Okay, bro. Tifa has been carrying your ass. A girl? What do you mean by that? You expect me to just sit by quietly after hearing you say something like that? Mom, I'm taking Cloud to Sector 7. I'll be back in a while. But dear, I give up. You never listen once you've made up your mind. But if you must go, why don't you go tomorrow? It's getting late now. Yeah, you're right, Mom. Aerith, please go make the bed. Thought you were going to rizz up Aerith? No. I'm a proponent for Zack and Aerith being together. I don't want Cloud to rizz Aerith. That's not canon. He's with Tifa. That's canon. That glow in your eyes. You're from Soldier, right? Yeah, or I used to be. I don't know how to say this, but could you please leave here tonight without telling Aerith? Soldier, the last thing Aerith needs is to get hurt again. I guess I could go. You need to go through Sector 6 to get to Sector 7. Sector 6 is a little dangerous, so you'd better get some rest tonight. Cloud. Good night. Oh, man. Seem pretty tired. I haven't slept in a bed like this for a long time. Oh, yeah. Ever since then. Was it a dimension? It must have been a dimension, right? My, how you've grown. I bet the girls never leave you alone. Oh, really? I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in this city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that'll take care of you. Okay, man. She's good. She's fucking typing the guy. She's typecasting him. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. I must have fallen asleep. Sector 7's past Sector 6. I should be alright all by myself. Potion and Phoenix down. Oh. Cloud! I thought the Turks came back. Get some rest. Oh, I have to walk. Can't get caught this time. Smart. Who was my childhood crush? Yuna from Final Fantasy X probably is the big one. She's probably like 99% of the reason I love short-haired girls. Boom. And then later, I would definitely say also Aerith when I played FF7 Crisis Core. How about a nice caring MILF in these trying times is killing me. Okay, so there's no path this way. There's nothing here. Okay, we've already gone to all of these. Oh. You're up bright and early. How the fuck did you do that? Are you an SCP? She teleported ahead of me. What the fuck? I couldn't ask you to go. I knew it would be dangerous. Are you done? Damn. You have to go through the slum in Sector 6 to get to Tifa's 7th heaven. I'll take you there. Come on. Crazy. How'd she do that? Oh, fuck. Dude. Thank you. Dude, I can't tell where I can walk and where I can't. Help, I'm scared. I finished Crisis Core, yeah. Burn his ass. Good job, Aerith. Oh god, this is fucking hell, bro. Wait, maybe I can climb this? I don't know. Aerith's eldritchness is her second most charming quality. You know what? You're right. Freeze! Fire! Attack! Why am I fighting a house? Blade beam. Nice. What the fuck is happening in this game, bro? Wait, what? Am I supposed to operate this thing? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, no, I'm not. What the fuck? Have you watched Pacific Rim? I have not. The gate to Sector 7's in there. Thanks. I guess this is goodbye. You gonna be alright going home? Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Isn't that what you want me to say? She'll be fine. I could do that, but won't I be in your way? What do you mean by in the way? Nothing. Can we take a break? Oh my god, it's this place. Oh, that hurts my soul to see that, man. Ooh. If you guys don't remember, this is the exact park where her and Zack talk about the Mako-infused eyes for the first time. That's why this scene is like... It's like buried into my brain, bro. I remember. This is the exact place. Where's her cart, by the way? I guess it broke since then. Probably. I don't remember if it breaks in 7 Crisis Core. Technically, I think it's an interesting idea that Cloud met Aerith after what happened in Crisis Core and hit on the same girl Zack did after promising to carry on Zack's legacy. I mean, yeah. Obviously. It kind of would make sense that they would end up together. I don't want that because personally, you know, Zack is not Cloud. Cloud is not Zack, despite wanting to carry on his legacy. I'm hoping that Cloud develops into his own character in this game eventually. Like, you know, we'll see how it goes. I can't believe it's still here. She gonna play? Yeah. Cloud, over here. They're not the same person, so I don't want that. What rank were you? Rank? You know, in soldier. Oh, I was first class. No, you weren't. You weren't even fucking close, man. What class was he actually? I don't remember. Obviously, Zack was. That's not the question. I know that that's what he's remembering. He's remembering Zack's memories. I don't remember what he was by the time Zack dies. I don't remember what rank he was. Was he even ranked? I don't even know. He's not lying from his perspective, Ash. The whole thing is that he's fucked up in the head because of everything that happened. Just the same as him. Damn, they directly referenced the character. Okay, so they did know they were... Okay, maybe not that they were going to turn it into a game, but they did know where they were going. The same as who? You know, I don't remember. You can tell me what rank he was. I don't remember. My first boyfriend. Were you serious? No, but I liked him for a while. Yeah, they never got to be serious. Probably knew him. What was his name? Doesn't really matter. They didn't have a name at the time, I guess. Oh, he never made it into soldier. Yeah, he was just a foot soldier, right? Not even like a proper soldier member. That is the most scuffed chocobo I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you don't need to, Absolute Zero. I do want to watch the movie someday. Huh? Hey, back there. Tifa? That's not Tifa. Surely. That girl in the cart was Tifa? Where was she going? She looked kind of odd. That's a balloon animal. Yeah, that was a great animation. I'll go on alone. You go home. Oh, she just fucking went. Girl, come back. Oh. Okay. We got tunes. Somehow 7 looks more dated than 6 because 6 was a pixel remaster. This is not a remaster or anything. This is just the OG game made to run on modern hardware. That's also why it's like 4:3 instead of 16:9 and stuff like that. This place is scary in a lot of ways, especially for a girl. So we've got to go find Tifa fast. Okay. Aerith looks like a worm from this angle. Oh, sure. I'll get my shit back. For 10 gil? Absolutely. That is very worth. Gotta go find Aerith fast. Gotta go find Tifa fast. Immediately spends the night at the inn. Hey, you too. Why don't you get some rest? We have a beautiful room. How about it? I've already done that. Thank you. Hey, you. I just can't make up my mind. Huh? About what? Don't make me say it. It's the shop down on the right. Okay. Hi. What the fuck is this place? Oh, no way, I can't go on. Things aren't working out. And our differences in my pay, it just isn't cutting it. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? You... This ain't no show. I'm busy right now. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. Okay, sure, man. Man, should I go or not? I get so mental at times like this. I'm hopeless. Hey, aren't you... What? You mean you're too? Yeah, me too. You're Tifa's childhood friend, and you brought a new girlfriend to a place like this? What kind of guy are you? My bad, gang. What the fuck is this place? The Honeybee Inn is a private club. Only members can go in. Shoo. Oh, interesting. Welcome. Even unpopular dweebs like you may meet their destiny here. You looking for a girlfriend too? You know a girl named Tifa? Hey, you're pretty fast. Tifa's our newest girl. But unfortunately, she's having an interview right now. Here at the Honeybee Inn, it's customary for all the girls to be taken to Don Corneo's mansion. Don Corneo's a famous dilettante. Whatever the fuck that means. Now he wants to settle down and is in the market for a bride. Oh, so we're gonna have to save Tifa from a evil rich man. Got it. That went fast. How the fuck did we get there? Item. Beep, beep. Whoa! Broken. Beep, bleep. Okay. Guess I can't do anything in this place. Hello. Whoa! Don't just stand there, say something. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this is where I'm gonna spend some time buying some stuff. I've already got those. I'm gonna buy 5 of each. Oh god. On the high potion, I think 10s I've got enough. And do I buy high potions? I guess I could have a few. I hope 5 of each is gonna be enough. Honestly, I'm gonna buy 10 of each because I feel like I'm gonna regret that. Oh, whoops. I bought one more than I meant. I'm gonna regret it if I don't go broke. Yeah, I'm trying not to, but I also don't want to lack in consumables. Aren't that's great. This one's a little big, huh? Yeah, it's a big boy. Please come in. There's a free pharmacy coupon if you enter now. Sure. Welcome. Sit wherever you like. Our scarf club. All right, let's sit down. Yes, what will you have? Oh, hell yeah, Korean barbecue plate. One Korean barbecue plate coming up. In this store, you pay first. It'll be 70 gil. She. Thank you. Just a second. Sushi could have gone hard as well, but Korean barbecue plate? Hell yeah. There you go. Enjoy. Nom, 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 nom. I've had better dog food. Ah! That's fucked. Do I say that just to see what it does? I'm kind of curious, guys. I kind of want to try. It's horrible. I would never do that. But it's kind of... I'm kind of curious. When did you last save? Good question. This is more about you than the chef. True. It was alright. Thank you. Here's an item coupon for the pharmacy. You can exchange it for one item there. That's our last coupon for now. Watch out for our next promotion. Thank you. So wait, was that the pharmacy? These old ones have some crazy dialogue choices. Yeah, they really do. Which one is the pharmacy? Is this the pharmacy or is it like the other place I went to? Okay, that is not the pharmacy. Yep. I would not have gotten that coupon. Yeah, probably not. So I can just get a free item here now? One free item? I know what I'm buying. Oh, you don't get to pick an item. Disinfectant, deodorant, digestive. Digestive, I guess. Here you are. I received a key item, digestive. Oh, shit. Did it matter what I picked? Oh, fuck. Well, now I'm curious what that's gonna do. I guess we'll see. Hey, boy, you sure got a good-looking heifer there. Take her to the Don's place and he'll make a mint. Jesus Christ. A little early to start eating. Come back in a bit. What do you mean? Hello? What the fuck are you doing? We're closed now. Okay, this game is very weird. What's your favorite movie? I don't think I have a favorite movie, honestly. I feel like I haven't seen enough movies to really have a favorite. What should I do? Should I just buy it? Yeah, do it. Just buy it. Just buy the thing. Don't push, hooligan. Welcome. Please take your time. Okay. All right. I guess that was it. Let's just keep moving. All this trash. Can't we do anything with it? Oh, this looks like the owner of the weapons shop. He keeps picking things up and saving them here. Oh, you mean the owner who has a tank in his shop? But anyway, you look at it, it's just trash. Don't be mean. What the fuck? Join the club. Right with us. Okay. Oh dear, I've gained weight again. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Squats are all in the rhythm. Doing my best, bro. How's this? Okay. There's the gym. Would you be in college right now because your parents want to? My parents didn't really care too much. I mean, they weren't exactly happy about me being a streamer instead of doing like a more conventional thing, but they didn't hate it either. Ooh, I can buy a better rod. I can buy better weapons for everyone. Ooh, okay. I do have an iron bangle I can sell. And mithril armlet. That's even better. Should I sell my Titan bangles? So I kind of want to buy the better weapons. I can't see how many... That was a very, very familiar sound. I don't know how much... Oh, it does work to press that. Oh, thank God. That's actually really good to know. Mithril Rod, Titan Bangle. And I can put spells like with each other if I want to now. And I can also give her like an old one if I get another one. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. I have to farm more gill. More gill. Ta-da. The loud, incorrect buzzer. Man, times are bad. And then? Oh, really? Hey, can you do something for me? Someone's been in there all day and they're not coming out. I can't hold it anymore. What do you want me to do, bro? Break in? Hey, someone's in here. Don't look. She is vomiting. Well, give her medicine? Oh, I gave her a digestive. I feel better now. This is for your kindness. Yo, and I got a sexy cologne. Let's go. I'm glad I picked a digestive now. What if you picked the wrong thing? You just have to load a save and pick the right thing? Yes, if you want to order, do it at the counter. Oh, okay. You want to know? Sure, tell me. Does it just not give you the other two until you pick digestive? Do they just not have any of the other ones? Dare you to watch scary videos when you're streaming again, also lights off? I could probably do that pretty easily. I don't get scared very easily. Where am I going, bro? What the fuck? Avarice? I don't know. Yeah, I got the sexy cologne. This game does not feel real. Rain, thank you! I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you like it. This is the mention of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in Wool Market. Look, the Don's not into men, so don't let me catch you around here again. Hey, you got a cute one with you. Hey, this looks like the Don's mention. I'll go take a look. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Took a short nap, how it going? It's going pretty well. You get different items, they all work for progression, but you end up with some different cutscenes and events based on what you got. Ah, that's pretty cool. I'll tell Tifa about you. No, you can't. Why? Do you know what kind of place this is? And what am I supposed to do? You want to go in with me? Well, being a man, that'll be pretty hard. Besides, if I bust in there, it'll cause too much of a commotion. I just can't let you go in alone. Oh, man. First, we need to find out if Tifa's alright. What's so funny, Aerith? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? It's the only way. I did know about that. What? Just wait, I've got a cute friend I want to bring. Aerith, I can't. You are worried about Tifa, aren't you? Then come on, hurry. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that part. It's time to go back to the clothes store. Thank you for the unlurk, Absolute Zero. Excuse me, I'd like to get a dress. Might take a little time. Will that be alright? What's the problem? Well, my father, the owner, has been in a slump lately. See, he makes all the dresses. And where's your father? He's probably plastered at the bar. So you're saying we can't get a dress unless we do something about your father? Yes, I'm sorry. He's caused so much trouble. Huh? You'd help me bring him back? Well, if we don't do something, we don't get a dress, right? Really? Please help my crazy old dad. I just don't know what to do anymore. All right, we'll do something. Let's go, Cloud. Okay. This game is all over the place. I kind of fuck with it, though. Is this the bar? I don't remember what the fuck the bar was. This is not the... No, this is not the bar. This is a restaurant. Wasn't the bar up here? I think it was. Yeah, I want a dog. I don't have a dog. I would like to get a pet. I don't know if I would want a dog or a cat. Probably more a cat. And, but the main reason I don't have one is because I want to travel and I don't have anyone I could ask to keep it for me for the times I would like to travel. So I don't have one right now. One day if I settle down a little bit more and I would travel a little bit less, or I would have people I could rely on to take care of my pets temporarily when I travel, then maybe I would do it. My Jane Z brain requires chaos. What do you mean? Excuse us, are you the father of the girl at the clothing store? I own the clothes shop, but I ain't your father. I didn't say that. Maybe some clothes. What? And I don't make means clothes. And I don't feel like making anything right now. Cloud, you wait over there for a second. I'll try and talk to him. Why don't you go over there and have something to drink? You know, mister, he always said that just once. He'd like to dress up like a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress for him.
What? A tough looking guy like that?
Okay. Cloud looks many things. Tough is not one of them. So, how about it? Will you make him one? Where's the place you want to travel the most? Japan.
I'd be interested. I was getting a little bored just making regular clothes.
Then you'll do it for us?
Ah, what the heck? Yeah, all right. What kind of dress do you want?
Something that feels soft. And something that shimmers.
Got it. You know, I got a friend that has the same taste as him. I'll go talk to him.
Hey, hold on. Wait till I get an image in my head. Oh, that's good. What the fuck do we do now? Do I go back to the clothes store? Shut your bitch ass up. He looks fine. Okay, yes. I didn't say he looks ugly. I said he's not tough looking. Looks like everything went well. He's been making the dress ever since he came back.
Oh, you're here. It's ready. Go try it on.
Received key item, silk dress. Cloud going, oh no. All right, Cloud. Time to slay, girly pop. I can't wait. Please show me the 3 polygons like that. How do you put this on? Whoa, what are you doing? Still not right. A wig. That's what you need.
I thought you might. So I talked to my friend about getting one. You know, the gym, you'll find a lot of people there like you. Go and talk to them.
You'll find a lot of people there like you is crazy. Like you? Aerith, what did you tell him? Does it matter? Anyhow, we got a pretty dress. All right, man. This is crazy, bro. This game is crazy. Oh, wrong place. Whoops. You should lower your standard if you think Cloud is ugly. I never said Cloud is ugly! That's not what I said! I said he ain't tough! That's not the same thing! Where the fuck was the gym? Was it down here? No, this is the fucking Honeybee Club. This is the item shop. This is the... Oh, the gym was on the right when I go up here. I remember now. What was the name of the map maker again? Kazuka! Or something like that. I don't remember his name. Join the club. I'll assume that this is the person I have to talk to. Okay. Are you the one who wants to be cute? Cute? Right. And about the wig. Yeah, I heard. But it'll cost you.
Big bro! The only way you're gonna get cuter is if you can beat Big Bro! That's right. So you've got to compete with us.
You're right. Let's do squats.
All right. We'll beat you out of this gym.
Are you the beautiful bro?
What? You didn't know? I wasn't running around here saying big bro this, big bro that.
Never mind that. Come over here. No, I'll explain the rules. From the ready position, press X to squat, press A to get up, and press B to go back to the ready position. So it's X, A, B in that order. All right, sure. Thank you for chipping in, Zero. Depends on which version we're talking about, because the remake hair is fire. Depends on the hair, yeah. Or depends on the version, yeah. Whoever has the most squats after 30 seconds gets the wig.
I'm not gonna lose. Big Bro's wig is mine.
Just be quiet. It's not fair for you to start right away, so you want a little practice? I don't need... Sure, a little bit. Start practicing. Why is it so unresponsive sometimes? I guess there's a timing. You have to wait a little bit or something. You should know how to do this great, Cloud, if you've got the muscle memory of Zach. Come on. You had 18 squats. Now let's begin the real thing. Oh my god, I'm losing. Dude, please. Oh my god. He had 16 squats and you had 19 squats. You're really something. Okay, I'm a man of my word. Here you are. Holy fuck, dude. It's very wonky. Yeah, I was going too fast at sometimes, but I still beat it. I got the blonde wig. Let's fucking go. First try, baby.
Big bro, I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Damn. Shut up. Don't cry just because you lost.
Bro's fists of steel cut to the bone.
Hello, Louvier. How you doing? Goddamn, bro's dead. Okay, do we go back to the clothing shop to put it all on? Aren't you going to change? Okay, I'm ready. Put it on, Cloud. Put it on. Oh my god.
Not bad. This may be a new business for me.
Yeah, you're right. Should we try it? Thanks for showing us something new. My father's got his motivation back now, and so the rest is on the house. Walk more nicely, like this, Miss Cloud. What do you mean nicely? Oh, you're so cute, Miss Cloud. Oh, I want one. Do you have one that'll look good on me too? How's this? How about that one? Father, what are you talking about? This one's much better. No, what are you saying? This one. I want this one. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna go change. I love how girl boss Aerith is, bro. No peeking. I make no promises, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Damn! So, how do I look? Holy shit! Okay! I was not familiar with your game! She got the femme fatale red dress on. What the fuck? Oh, you're no fun. I like it. Looking good. She's a real girl boss. She's built like a model. Damn, that's what I'm saying. Cloud listened to white girl music all along. Not my hero. That should be your hero. A real hero listens to white girl music. White girl music is the realest of music. I don't even know if I said hi, but what's up, Fungun? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better now that the heat has died down a little bit. I think you mentioned being German, so I'm assuming it's also a little lower for you guys now. It's finally cooled down here, at least. Thank God. May have missed it, but did you ever go into the place in the bottom right? I did. I couldn't get... Oh, wait, maybe I can get in now. Oh! I'm a girl. Maybe they'll let me in. Hold on. Yow! Hey, princess! Oh, no! That's funny. A hard, spiky hairstyle. Looks kind of familiar. Young girl, soft skin. Ah! Pretty hard. You work out? Oh, hell no, bro. Let me go, please. Free me. Hi, I'm Johnny. Nice to meet you. He's tweaking the fuck out. God damn. It is missable if I move forward. How do I move past these guys, bro? They're blocking me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Can I beat him up? Yeah, I only talk to the pretty ones. You're the one. You're just great. Can I pass, bro? What the fuck? They're blocking me! I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I don't know if I can do anything about this, man. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I can finally chill in my room without the need of 4 fans simulating what it's like to fly a plane with open windows. Yeah, I have a fan pointed at me still, but it's not working nearly as hard as on other days. Can I walk around your dumbass? No? Please! Can I beat him up? Johnny fucking tweaking kills me, bro. Okay, I don't think I can do anything about these guys. At least I don't think I can do anything. You have 2 pairs of ears? I do. There's a reason for that. It makes sense, I promise. I guess you can't get in that as dressed as a girl. Don't know if you can change back. I couldn't go there when I was not dressed as a girl. They wouldn't let me in. I learned about where Tifa was from that place when I talked to them, but I couldn't go in. The guy was blocking the way. Cloud is the cutest girl until someone accidentally touches his muscular breasts. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. The cross-dressing is mandatory. Exactly. Well, I guess that's it. I guess I just gotta go forward now. Unless this affects, like, dialogue with other people. Oh, I would have had to go before I changed my clothes, is what you're saying, Oscar? Can I change back, maybe? I can't. Okay, but I could load a save. I could make another save just in case, and then see if I load the save before I did the thing fully. I think I saved at one point recently, no? $304, I must have already been in that fit. $245. Let's see. How far was I through at this point? I don't even know. Had I already gotten... No, I haven't even gotten the idea to cross-dress yet. So I've got to go up here. There's a mention of Don Corneo, the most powerful man in the world. Okay, we're gonna learn about the cross-dressing. Blah, 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 blah. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Blah, 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 blah. Dialogue. Okay, thank you. And now we can go into that place, right? Let's save again real quick over that save that I made earlier. $245. There we go. Then let's go. Let's see if we can get in. Things aren't working out, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it's a private member, clubs only. Oh. I don't know how to enter. I think you now gotta talk to a guy outside the place and he'll give you a membership card to get in. The guy at the bottom who looks miserable. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a fight. The guy at the bottom that looks miserable. This guy? Oh, I got a member's card. Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm getting in. Yeah, it's a member's card. Let me go in. Thank you. Looks like I need to go inside to complete my disguise. What the fuck is going on, bro? Sure. Good excuse. Damn. See ya. Aerith is not impressed. Pooh, sir. What? Hurry. What the fuck is going on? The group room looks like it's inoccupied. What? Please choose a room. Gosh, he's so weird. But then again, they all are. I don't know how I feel about any of this, bro. The the room. Looks like it's unoccupied. I guess I'll take this one, question mark. I'll take this room. Now all we have to do is enter the room. You're not going to have a change of heart, are you? Don't make me repeat myself? Oh, don't be angry with me. Jeez, this one's probably the violent type. Alright, please. What the fuck is this, bro? Bro. You? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, my trauma. That's what I wanted to ask you. Should you be fooling around here? Think problems go away by just thinking about them? Oh, damn. Oh, no. Help! Someone! Hurry! Yeah, I think he just got, like, PTSD hit him like a fucking truck. Can't change anything by just sitting back and looking at it. What are you saying? It started moving. What has? Wake up! Damn, it's crazy that this scene is optional, because this feels like pretty integral to their rubbing. Thump pound, poik poik squish. Ow! HP and MP restored. Wake up! Wake up! Yeah, I figured this was not what they wanted to make it sound like. Yeah, it was a big burly man waking me up. Whew, I'm so relieved. Bubby, I heard you collapsed. No. Don't get so uptight. Ugh. They say youth is so long yet so short. Let's give this next one your best shot. Time's up. Bye, Bubby. Yeah, this was about what I expected. Don't shrug at me, bro. I get depressed over a thing like this. It happens to me all the time. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of adult things going on. For your inconvenience, please take this, okay? I got lingerie. What, this rag for me? I just don't get it. Why did I just get given lingerie, bro? What the fuck? Okay. What's going on in this room, bro? Hi. I just can't seem to lose weight. Sir, you can't come in here. Yuck, a pervert. Yeah, don't! Hard to dress up like a woman. I've got to really prepare carefully. I should be able to put makeup on here. Oh, hell yeah. I have a favor to ask of you. Can you put makeup on me too? Oh my. I have makeup now. Pog. Thanks. There was a choice of another room with another scene too and another possible item. Ah. Awesome. And this room is now locked. Okay. I got some makeup on. It's almost closing time, so please remember any personal belongings. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Cloud! Hello. Well, flowers too. It seems so natural to get cautious. Got some pretty flowers from Aerith. 500 gil. A little expensive. Well, at least I got her name. Aerith, thanks for the flower and 1 gil. I'll treasure this. I'm going to dry it and keep it for good luck. I asked Aerith for a date, and she said not even if I paid her 1 million gil. Her flowers cost 300 gil too. She's a good businesswoman. Ruthless businesswoman. I love her for that. The other room would have been in a hot tub with a half dozen bodybuilders. And I think it gives you bikini briefs. Awesome. 10 out of 10 video game, bro. Alright, let's overwrite the saves since I'm going to be doing more stuff. Okay, now I can go ask the dress, dude. We'd like to get a dress. And now I'm going to go talk to your dad. Yeah, we'll help you. Don't worry about it. Ah. Okay. Alright, now I do this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the same things. No! I wonder if it actually changes anything. I guess we'll see. I'm kind of curious now. I chose the other 2 options this time. It does? Oh, hell yeah. What is it? I wonder what it'll look like now. Still not right. Okay. I'm curious now. I'm curious to see what it'll be like. The gym that was up here. Hello. It's time for me to do squats. Oh my god. Bugged out for a second, bro. I was popping off. Wait, I still only had 19 squats? What the fuck? I thought I did more than that this time. I don't remember if it looks different in game though. Oh, that's a shame. That's what I was hoping for. But I guess it would be maybe a little too much to ask for. I thought I did more than 19 there, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, time to change. Dude, yeah, no, it's the exact same. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. Oh, I should probably save before I continue. All right. Nice. And now we go. Hi. Damn, your friend's hot too. Come in, come in. Two ladies coming through. Thank you. The music kind of goes hard. Hold on, I'm not sitting properly. There we go. Hey, ladies. I'll go and let Dawn know you're here. Wait here. Don't wander around. What if I want to wander around? Now's our chance. Let's find Tifa. All right, let's go. I wonder where she is. Me too, gang. Closed. Office of Don Corneo, keep out. The fucking catacombs of Paris? What the fuck? Bro. You don't want her to see you like that, Cloud? What's going on, buddy? Chat, we just need 4 more points for this month's plus goal. Yeah, though to be fair, it'd have to be for 3 months. It's okay though, I appreciate it. It's fine if we don't reach it this month. Because I know that like not everyone can afford to subscribe themselves at a higher tier or anything like that. And then it'd have to last for 3 months for me to get the better cut, so. Every month, 100? Yeah, so for 3 months, you need to have 100 points if you want to get the Plus program level 1 for a year. And then if I reach 300 points for 3 months, then you get 70-30. Yeah, you need to have 100 points for multiple months to keep... basically, you need to have 100 people subscribe to you themselves. Or, you know, like if it's tier 3 and so on and so forth. You need 100 points for forever if you want to keep the cut. You don't stay in for longer. Yeah, it gives you like 10% more, not 10% more revenue. It gives you a 10% better split of the revenue from Twitch. But anyone who's subscribed tier 2, I already get a better cut. And anyone who's subscribed tier 3, I already get the best cut out of that. Because that's automatically 70-30 and 60-40. Yeah, I would get a 40-60 split then. Or a 60-40, I guess. Welcome back, bad guy. Yeah, if you're tier 2, I already get 60-40. And if you're tier 3, I get 70-30 from that. That's how those tiers work. By default, no matter what. But it would mean that every gifted sub I get a better cut out of as well. If I reach those goals. So it would be nice. But not like you know, it is what it is. Not a it's a long-term thing. There's also Patreon, which goes all to me, yeah. If anyone wants to subscribe to that and support over there. Tifa, nice to meet you. I'm Aerith. Cloud's told me a lot about you. And you are? Hey, you're the one with Cloud in the park. Right, with Cloud. Oh. Don't worry, we just met. It's nothing. What do you mean, don't worry? About what? No, don't misunderstand. Cloud and I grew up together. Nothing more. Poor Cloud having to stand here and listen to both of us call him nothing. Damn! Ow! Jesus Christ! Just donate directly. You can do that too, but if people want some advantages, which comes with subscribing to the stream, I think it's better to subscribe yourself to the highest tier that you can, actually. I think I have a command for that, actually. Wait, what is the command again? Let me see. Exclamation mark support, I think. Yeah, there we go. The best ways to financially support a streamer in order are subscribe yourself at the highest tier you can afford, tips, donation, bits directly in the chat, and then bits through extensions. Because if you use extensions, 30% goes to the extension creator rather than the actual streamer. That's something to know. I always think that subscribing yourself at the highest tier you can afford is the best way to support a streamer, because like even if some of the money goes to the platform needs to exist for the streamer to continue streaming on it. And what was I gonna say? The Plus program exists, which it will always help them to be able to stay in the Plus program. Then they get a better cut from people gifting subs and stuff like that. Right, Cloud? Cloud? Yeah, it's me. Hold on, I gotta pick up the item behind you real quick. Alright, hi. She hit him with the question marks? Oh, that's funny. Hold on, I gotta calibrate my model again. Yeah, if you ever use those soundboards and things like that, Osku, those actually don't get as much for the streamer. Cloud? Why are you dressed like that? And what are you doing here? Never mind. What happened to you after the fall? Are you hurt? Slow down. Let me answer. I'm dressed like this because there was no other way to get in here. I'm alright. Aerith helped me out. Oh, Aerith did. Tifa, explain what you're doing in a place like this. Yeah, Hey, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that, Kina.
Like do carry 9 pray.
I appreciate it a lot. Though, please, if there is one thing I will say, don't buy bits. They're a fucking scam, brother. Don't buy bits, guys. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. Like, avoid buying. Bits are a scam, if you ask me. I said that they are part of the best solution, but they should be like the last resort. I think bits in general are a giga scam. Like, if you're gonna support someone, that's the worst way to do it for yourself, because you're giving so much more money to Twitch than they are actually getting after. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. How much did you pay for those 200 biddies? Because like 200 biddies is $2, which when converted to euros is probably like €1 something. You probably paid like, I don't know, €2.50 or like €5 to get 500 bits or something like that. Some stupid amount. They are very expensive. Yeah. You spent €3, 3.3 euros. I'm going to get like 1 point something out of those 200 biddies that you just spent, to give you an idea of how bad it is a deal for you. So yeah, this was the least expensive lesson you could get on not spending bits or not buying bits. They're not good. Bits are nice for the convenience though, maybe, but you're like getting scammed straight up. Enjoy those €2. I'm not even gonna get €2 because like I said, it's $2. So it's based on the exchange rate. And the dollar is quite weak compared to the euro right now. So it's gonna be €1 something. Yup. That's why it's a scam for most people. It's bad. Hey, Ash, thank you for
Sing
the
a
5.
coin to my streamer.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm not talking about all those things to like ask for money, by the way. I want to clarify this. Tips are always better, yeah. Tips are almost always better. This is not me like trying to beg for money. This is me trying to educate you guys so that the maximum amount of money you spend on creators you like, be it me or anybody else, is informed. I feel like a lot of people don't know those things. So this is not me trying to ask for it. This is just me sharing knowledge. It's genuinely how that works. Stream Elements can give more and you can still give a message. Yeah. You can use tips to get TTS as well if you want to. And in the future, it'll be even if you prefer not using if you want to use a payment method that's not PayPal, if you want to use your card directly, because I know some people don't want to use PayPal because of the fees and stuff like that, you can do that with Stream Elements. You can't do that, I think, on Twitch. I don't know if they take credit card directly on Twitch. I have no idea, actually. Maybe they do? I don't know. But yeah, you can use that directly on Stream Elements as well, because they have a payment method that uses credit card directly. And they don't save your payment information and stuff like that. It's relatively safe. And if you're always worried about that stuff, your bank should have an online card thing that you can do. It's always nice. Anyways, yeah, that's why I put that in that order. Subscribe at the highest tier you can afford is the best because it gives the most point to the streamer for the Plus program. And then there's tips and donations, and then there's bits because of the split is the worst. So bits in the chat, at least the entirety of the bits go to the streamer. When you spend 100 bits on a sound effect through a sound thing on a streamer, they only get 70 bits. So like if you spend 5,000 bits on a stupid sound effect that you spent, how much is 5,000 bits, for example? I'm curious. I don't even know. How much is 5,000 bits? Can you buy 5,000 bits? I'm assuming you can. How much is that in euros? How much do you spend on that? How much does that cost you? I don't know, but 72 bucks, okay? So it's $72, $73. 72, 73 euros, sorry. So that would be $50 if it was $50, right? However, if you use that through an extension, only 70% of that goes to the streamer. What does that mean? Well, that means you do the math. I don't know how much 70% of 5,000 is, but that means you spent 73 euros or 65 US dollars. And the streamer is getting like, I'm actually going to do the math because I'm curious. I wouldn't be surprised if it's less than half of what you spent. I think it is 70% of 5,000. So that's 3,500. So yeah, if you spent 73 euros to get 5,000 bits and then you use those through an extension, the streamer doesn't even get half of that. They get 3,500 bits, which is $35, which in euros is probably like, I don't know, 30 euros, something like that. I don't know the exchange rate right now. I know it's weaker than the euro by quite a bit at the moment. How much is $35 in euros? $35 in euros. That is 30 euros. So you spent 72 euros. And if you use bits through an extension, the streamer gets 30 euros. 40 euros are lost between Twitch as a middleman and the extension as another middleman. So this is why I say, don't use bits if you want most of your money to actually go to the content creator. And encourage your content creators to themselves create systems that don't rely on third parties nearly as much for financing so that people can directly spend money on them. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm going to tell you never to use bits on my stream. I just don't recommend spending your money on bits because I don't think it's a good way to do it. I think you're getting scammed by middlemen. If you like it, all the power to you. My opinion is you're always better off tipping, subscribing yourself to the streamer directly on Twitch for the Plus program, or subscribing to them on an alternate platform like Patreon if they have one, or something like that, if you want like a recurring subscription type thing. That's the best way to support them. On platform, bits are kind of fun because they allow you to do things like TTS and sound effects. However, you can, as a matter of fact, do that without using bits. You can set up sound effects that are reacting to specific donation amounts, for example, if you want people to be able to use sound effects. You actually can set that up in the alert box on Stream Elements. You can set a specific amount and then give it a specific sound effect and a specific, like, you know, you can do that. So I recommend to every streamer to do that manually rather than use those extensions and bits for those. If I could turn off bits on my channel, I probably would. Not because I don't want you guys to use bits on me, but because I don't want to incentivize you guys spending your money on bits. I think it's a scam. It genuinely is a scam. Twitch created that to try to get a cut out of people's donations. That's the only reason they did. It was to make themselves appear as, like, you know, an alternative to donations, but, like, really, they don't tell you up front how the money works behind it. They're just like, oh, you spend that amount, the streamer gets, you know, that amount. And a lot of people don't realize how much more they're spending than they're giving. Because the cut, instead of being put on the streamer, it's being put on you. You're the one who spends more money this time, instead of the streamer receiving less money. Like I said, they're charging you 73 euros to be able to give $50. That doesn't make sense. Like, even without the extension cut, that's still crazy. $50 in euros is, if you're spending 73 euros to be able to give $50, you're losing 30 euros. They have a 30% cut on that. They take a 30%... Wait, no, not a 30% cut. What am I talking about? 73 euros, you lose 30 euros. They have like a 40-something% cut on that. Yeah, that's a 40-something% cut. That is massive. Even when you're purchasing that much in one go, by the way. Because the lower the amount of bits you purchase, the worse the cut is. That's why you ended up spending like over double what I'm going to get, Kina. Because the lower the amount of bits you buy at once, the higher the cut is. It's probably like 60-something% when you're only buying 3 euros worth of bits. It's crazy. Are any of the bits uncut? No. They always take a cut. Even at the highest amount of bits you can purchase. Even if you purchase like 100,000 bits, they take a cut. I know you were trying to make a joke, but deadass. No, like there's no purchase that you can make with bits that is not where Twitch doesn't make a cut. They always do. My thoughts have always been self-subs are best. Gift subs are nice for community interaction and emotes. And for Twitch partners to have a chance out of Partner Plus. That's not just partners, by the way. The Plus program works for affiliates. Has forever. That's why they renamed it to the Plus program, not Partner Plus. It no longer is partner exclusive. Even affiliates benefit from you subscribing to them directly. If you want to support financially towards some goal, Donos gives the most direct money. Yeah, bits are not worth bothering with. I agree with you. If you like them, obviously, sure, I'm not going to tell you not to use them. But I'm not recommending them because they're trying to scam you. They're scamming you out of your money. Less of your money is making it to the creator that you want to support. That's something to keep in mind. That's why I say subscribing at the highest tier is really good because that still supports the platform. I'm not saying Twitch deserves to make zero money from this. I don't. I think Twitch does need to make money. So wait, what was the order of the best? I'm putting it back in the chat. Exclamation mark support. This is the command. The best way is to financially support a streamer in order or subscribe at the highest tier you can afford. So if you can afford a tier 3 sub, that's 6 points towards the Plus program for them. That's a huge boon. That helps them a lot. How many does that make it? Hold on, let me do the math. 100 divided by 6. I should not need to do math for that. Yeah. If 17 people subscribe themselves at tier 3, a streamer is Plus program level 1. And then I guess that means you need 34, 50... no, not 50. 61? 100 divided by 6. No, you need 50. Yeah. You need 50... Talmage, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You need 50 tier 3 subs to get... That makes sense. I'm stupid. 50 times 6... 5 times 6... 30... Yeah, 300. Yeah. So... 50 tier 3 subs and a streamer has 70-30 for every sub, including gifted subs. And I don't know, I don't think Prime counts for that because Prime is a flat amount. You don't get a cut, you just get a flat amount depending on where the Prime was subscribed from or something. Prime subs are weird. We're not going to think about those. But for tier 1 subs, gifted subs, tier 2 subs, all of those are now 70-30 if you're Plus program level 2, which requires 300 points. which requires 50 tier 3 subs, or 150 tier 2 subs, or 300 tier 1 subs, or a mix of those, obviously, most of the time. So that's why I say subscribe to the highest tier you can afford. Tips and donations are the second next best thing you can possibly do. Gifted subs are between that and bits, honestly. I should probably edit that command and add that. Is that a command that's on my streamer bot? I would say gifted subs are still better than bits. Almost always. Because at least they help the community watch your stream. They get people to watch ad-free. It's fun for people to get access to your emotes. It makes them want to show up if they might not have shown up yet. Stuff like that. Like, it does help. It does help. Exclamation mark. Support. Actions. Where is my support action? There it is. Okay. Bits directly in the chat. And I'm going to put gifted subs in here. And I'm going to put gifted, and prime subs. There you go. There you go. That works. So it's highest tier you can afford, tips and donations, gifted and prime subs, bits directly in the chat, bits through extensions. I didn't put it on there, but also if they have an off-platform subscription system like Patreon or something like that, that's almost always going to go to them more than most of the other platforms, because I think I don't know what cut Patreon takes, to be honest. I don't think it's very high, though. Only reason I see for bits is if you can still get them for free through ads somehow. I think that's been cut out everywhere now. I don't think they do that anymore, Oscar. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think they do. TLDR, tips are OP. Yeah, tips are OP. But I don't want people to forget about the subscribing yourself at the highest tier you can afford, because it really does make a big difference. I still make more money from Twitch than I do from tips. Like, you guys tip a lot. I'm very thankful for that. But the vast majority of my income is from Twitch subscriptions, bits, and ads. A mix of those. Obviously, ads very little, bits very little. But, like, subs are a big component for it for me. I think subscribing yourself is still the best way you can support a streamer. Because number one, it allows you to watch their stream ad-free. Number two, you get access to the emotes. It's fun. You get, you know, you get a good time. You get to enjoy the stream better. It's more fun that way. And also, you participate towards the Plus program, and then eventually that means that anyone gifting subs, more of that money is going to you. Like, let's say I'm not even Plus program level 1, and someone gifts 1,000 subs. That's awesome. I'm very thankful. But, like, the reality is, half of that money is gonna go to Twitch. Now, if I'm Plus program level 2, because I have, like, 50 tier 3 subs, and someone gifts 1,000 subs, I'm getting 70% of that. So, you know, that makes a big difference. If anyone needs a towel, I can conjure one. The towel mage. That's your spell. I don't know if it's gone everywhere. I don't think it was ever available here. I don't think it was ever available in France either. If it's available anywhere, it would be only the US, Oscar. I don't think it'd be available anywhere else. You all gotta subscribe at tier 3. Behold the sparkles. Yeah, they're really cool. I can actually customize that as well, which if I get if I make a new sub badge, which I've been thinking about, I am thinking of making it like a custom tier 3 and custom tier 2 little like extra like visual thing for the badge. I gotta figure it out. What do you mean you can customize them? Yeah, you can customize what the tier 2 and tier 3 effects on a badge look like. So you can make them match your badge aesthetic if you want to. And since I'm thinking of making my badges little clouds, I was thinking I could make one be like a little rainy cloud for tier 2 and maybe a little sunny cloud for tier 3. Like have the sun behind it. I thought that'd be really cool. You know, like little weather icons. I thought that'd be cool. I don't know how I would do it for the rainy clouds though, because unless I make the clouds smaller, that'd be really hard to do. Unless I sacrifice some space at the bottom for transparency or something. It's gotta be the derp emote, just slowly growing larger in from the top right. I mean, okay, clouds are cool too. Okay, man. You just want to make a fool out of me. Anyways, sorry for this little, I don't know what to call it. Little break where we explained financials of Twitch monetization systems. They're weird. But yeah. It's a lot. It's very confusing. It's very confusing, and I think it's purposely very confusing because they prefer people not being aware that more of their money is going to the platform. That's how it works. It kind of sucks because I wish they didn't do that, because I think that at the end of the day, creator economies thrive on creators, and your creators having a good income is good for your platform. Like, if I make a reliable income from Twitch streaming, I'm going to continue doing this until I'm old. Realistically, I would. Deadass, I enjoy this process. I have fun doing this. So if I made more money from streaming, that would be a good thing, because that'll keep me working on their platform for a very long time. So 2 more years, I'm going to shoot you. But if I don't, then at one point I might consider doing something else. Something that pays more, something that secures a better future for me, things like that. Even if it's not necessarily what I want to do from passion, it is a reality that at some point I might be like, okay, I don't know how much I can continue doing this and creating, you know, a foundation for my future from this. That is a genuine concern. And I think that if they were smart, they would know that making creators... I don't know what the word is in English. Does Perrine mean that in English? Like stable, I guess, is the good word as well. Like, you know, like something that will last. Something that you can try to build on. If they made platforms, if they made Twitch something that felt more like that, without needing to be like a few thousand viewers, Andy, it probably would be a good thing for the platform. It probably would be a little healthier for the platform and for the creators. But anyways, yeah, I'll just plug my ears. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks. What happened? When we got back from the Sector 5 reactor, we saw a weird man. Barrett caught him and squeezed some information out of him. That's when Don's name popped up. Right. Don Corneo. Barrett told me to leave the Lich alone. Something's been bothering me. I see. So you wanted the story straight from Corneo's mouth. Well, I made it here, but now I'm stuck. Corneo's looking for a bride. Every day he gets 3 girls, chooses one of them, and then, well... Anyway, I have to be the girl for tonight. Sorry, but I overheard. If you know the 3 girls, there's no problem, right? I guess so, but... We have 2 here, right? No, Aerith, I can't involve you. Oh, so it's alright for Tifa to be in danger? No, I don't want Tifa... Is it alright? I grew up in the slums. I'm used to danger. Do you trust me? You're getting your shit rocked, Cloud. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. You're fumbling. I think the reality is they are adjusting to the top creators, people who diversify over old platforms, which works disproportionately better for large teams of people. Yeah, smaller creators cannot diversify in to that capacity. You can't maintain the things that a team of people is maintaining for a big creator who's able to afford literally giving out salaries. You can't do the same things as them. That's just not realistic. So, like, I think that, like, they don't need to scheme so much off the top from smaller creators to make ends meet. I think if they were smart, they would want to grow those creators, grow the pie for everyone, rather than anything else. Do I need to play Warhammer Total War 1 and 2 to play 3? I don't think so. I've never played any of those, but I really don't think the Total War games require playing them like that. It's all about economy of scale, though. Yeah, but that's the thing. The way they've been doing things makes people stream less and less. I actually don't think that I think there are less successful streamers now than there were, like, 6 years ago. There are more hyper-successful streamers. Like, there's probably more of the, like, really, really big ones. I don't even know if that's true, actually. But the median level streaming... not better, no. Maybe it's in their favor if they need less streaming capacity. Yeah, but that's already not a problem anymore because they've been doing things so differently. They already are offloading fucking transcoding, which would be kind of the only thing you could consider really very expensive on their end, on the streamers. The one thing they still are maintaining, and that's the only thing that they have to maintain, because otherwise, what the fuck are they offering as a service, is the content delivery network. Which, by the way, isn't even that stable and regularly has issues. Because they've reduced the amount of servers there are on Twitch for streamers to broadcast to. We have fewer European servers, even in North America, they cut down how many streamers there are. Or not streamers, sorry, servers there are to stream to and to broadcast, to receive as well. I mean, just routing traffic and maintaining CDNs at Twitch's scale is still very expensive. I'm not saying it isn't, but I'm saying that the more they reduce the size of that pie, which is what their decisions has been doing, the harder it will be for them to continue paying for those. Especially as they compete with other services that are willing to pay way more than them for similar traffic. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't a decision that's growing their business or allowing them to become sustainable. Their decisions have gone the opposite. And splurging on crazy expensive conventions that they then can't even sell out their tickets to anymore so desperately that they are begging you on Twitch to buy the tickets to the convention. Maybe stop holding that convention, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you. That might be a good saving. It's a drop in the bucket, but at this point, if you're hemorrhaging money to the point that you need to scheme off the top of your creators that bad, maybe don't do that. The really big ones steal all the viewers and you can't stream on the same day as them. It's not even just that. I mean, yeah, there is a discoverability issue on Twitch as well. That's another problem, but yeah. Gigantic streamers are fundamentally better and more reliable revenue, but I do agree that growth-wise, it doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, I agree with you that fundamentally they're better and more reliable revenue. Reliable is questionable. It depends on what you consider reliable. Yeah, if you could grow an infinite number of really big streamers, I agree with you. That has less costs incurred from broadcasting their stream to millions of viewers. It's easier to do that than to stream 100,000 smaller streamers to smaller audiences. I get that. However, you can't do that. You like it. There's not an infinite number of grow big streamer anytime you want, right? Unless, of course, they can tweak the numbers to grow a big streamer anytime they want. I guess so. You could say that. That is a conspiracy theory at this point, but yeah. Is YouTube better in that sense then, money-wise? Two completely different platforms. In terms of streaming, I think YouTube is not a good platform. There are niche instances where that's not true. For example, for some reason, Japanese VTubers stream on YouTube, and I'm not fully 100% sure I understand why. They decided to go to YouTube instead of Twitch because Hololive did that first, and then it created this niche where like a lot of VTubers do YouTube live streams rather than Twitch live streams. I think overall, it's still a worse platform for live streams. Generally speaking, I think the experience is worse than Twitch. But money-wise, it probably makes more sense, yeah. Because I think that the cut for YouTube memberships is 70-30 by default. At this point, is it really a big conspiracy theory to assume the biggest of tech are social manipulating their way to profit? You might be right, yeah. Go make my streamer grow. Throw staff, yeah, maybe. At least as a viewer, it's a much worse experience there. Yeah, that's why I don't like it as much. Thank you for the Akasupa crying a little while YouTube takes a 50% cut. Wait, is it a 50% cut for the super chats? I thought it was lower than that. But yeah, super chats being a replacement for donations over there, where Twitch doesn't really have an equivalent for that. They have bits, but they didn't take off quite as much as donations directly through the streamers' platforms have. Yeah. By the way, I was doom scrolling on YouTube and saw you and thought, no, this looks interesting. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate that, Towel Mage. I did hear from a big streamer. She said the Partner Plus program was their way of before they made it into the Plus program. Only a handful of big streamers got it, and it was always there for the mediated via Twitch staff and negotiable. Yeah, it used to be contracts, which they killed eventually, and now it's all the Plus program. Join us in making them grow. Hit that subscribe button. This is not a paid statement. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, 30%. I guess I don't know where I got 50%. Maybe that's an old number, or maybe that's with VTuber Company Cut. Oh yeah, with VTuber Company Cut, they don't even get 50%, brother. With the VTuber Company Cut, the way it works is, from my understanding of things, I don't know how true that is, and I don't know, it probably depends on the contracts. YouTube takes 30%. And then, off of that 70% left, the VTuber Corporation takes 50% off. So they get 35%. They don't get 50%. They don't even get 35% of the initial number. Because they lose 50% of that 70%. So that's lower, I think. No, that's more. They get more than 35%. They get like 42.5%. Some stupid number like that. I don't know. But they don't get 50%, I don't think. If I'm not mistaken. All right. Anyways. Enough talking about creator economy. Subscribe at the highest tier you can afford. That's all I'll say to your streamer on Twitch. Fans get scammed so hard. I mean, yeah, a lot of your money ends up going to middlemen. It's a bit of a shame. Almost midnight. Oh my fucking god. Yes, thanks, Miss Aerith. Call me Aerith. Hey. It's time, ladies. The Dun is waiting. All right. I told you not to wander around. I tell you, women nowadays. Hurry up, will you? Jesus Christ. I guess I don't need to ask, but the other girl is me, right? You're right. You didn't need to ask. The girly pops are grouping up against him. You know, you don't look bad if you don't look closely. I wonder what Barrett would say if he could see you. Oh, hell no. They're going to get suspicious if we don't hurry. All right, let's go. Dude, I'm actually going to have to cut this out of the fucking VOD when I do this later. All right, let's go in. Hello. Dun Corneo. He's got a fucking cornrow on the head, but it's yellow, and he's got a singular one. I mean, I don't even know if you could call that a cornrow. It doesn't really look like it's braided. Can I talk to him? Hello? Can I not talk to him? Do I've got to fucking go behind? Oh, I do. All right, ladies. Line up in front of Dawn. Of the Dawn, sorry. He's got a mohawk. Yeah, it's 25 minutes till 12 as well here. Talmage. What the fuck? Good. Splendid. Now let's see. Which girl should I choose? He's gonna choose Cloud. This one. Or this one. He's gonna choose Cloud because Cloud is shy. Woohoo! I've made up my mind. My choice for tonight is... Never mind. This little beauty. Alright, it's Tifa. Chloe, be nice, Don. You can have the rest. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shall we go, my pretty? You. Disgusting. It depends on the items you got for Cloud's getup. Dress, wig, cologne, tiara, makeup. I did everything, though. I got the dress, I got the wig, I got the cologne, and I got the tiara and the makeup. What the fuck? I had everything. Hey, guys, we've got guests. We'll take real good care of you. Wait, I don't think I got the cologne in this playthrough. Shit. Sorry, mid-comp? No worries. Sorry for the questions and thank you for explaining. It's nothing. I'm glad. Which ones did you get, and did you actually pick up the cologne and the tiara? I don't think I got the tiara. I thought I got the cologne, but I might have forgotten. I did get the makeup. I did get the lingerie, though. Do you need condoms? I don't think we're gonna let them get that far. This is all thanks to the big boss, Don Corneo. Hey, 3 cheers for Don Corneo. Hey, well, ladies, are we all, ready? Alright, it's time to beat some ass, bro. Oh, hell no. Whoa, slow down, what's the hurry? Why don't you stick around? We'll treat you real nice. Help. Oh, your eyes, they seem to glow. I'm all yours, baby. Help, help, help. You. Help, 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 help. Oh, Phoenix down. Help, help. Come on, baby. Woohoo, I got ants in my pants. Want to do a dance? Gotta take a chance and maybe find romance. Okay, stay away from me. Go back to playing fucking Mahjong, you weirdos. What do I do here? I can play DBD with them. Fabiana, thank you so much for the raid. What am I saying? The follow, I appreciate that. Want me to give you some company? I'm flattered, but no thanks. Because...
I'm a man. I ain't interested in a bunch of scrubs like you.
A man? God damn it. Don't think you'll get out of this. Get him. Beat the shit out of him. Why does the orgy have a phoenix down? You don't want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know. All right, y'all are getting zapped. Thundara! Nice. You summon Vitrini Peskier. Who the fuck? What the fuck? What a way to end Pride Month. Truly. Level up. Come on, what's the matter with you good for nothings? All right, now, come on. I'll show you how it's done. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I don't think you're making it out of this one alive, Scotch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may be a little over leveled for you guys. It's time to die. Oh, there's one left alive. Why do you get 2 turns? What the fuck? Die. Yeah. Look at him go. Yippee. All right, well, we made it out of this. Now, how do we save the others? No! Help! All right, let's go help Aerith. They put her on the fucking table, didn't they? No! Oh my god. Wait, you! Jesus fucking Christ, bro. It's okay, Aerith, I've got you. I'm so sorry. Oh! Sounded like a laugh, but... Aerith, you alright? I've told you, I'm used to danger. To tell you the truth, my heart was pounding. Alright, well, let's go get Tifa then. Woohoo! Come on, come. Don't be so shy. I know. But you know, Don Carnio, I'd like you to explain something before we start. Oh, sure. You mean about that? Don't worry, I'm single. There, feel better now? Oh, hell no. No, I wasn't asking about that. Wait a minute. No, not yet. Gum. Jesus fucking Christ, this game, bro. Ew. Ahoo! I can't wait any longer. Here comes Papa. Hell no. Cloud! Alright, it's time to beat up this guy and get information out of him. What the hell? Who's there? You still don't get it, do you, Don Corneo? What? Shut up. We're asking the questions now. What did your assistants find out? Talk! If you don't tell us, I'll chop it off. Oh, hell yeah, Cloud! That's what I'm talking about! No, not that! I'll talk! I'll tell you everything! So, talk! I made him find out where the man with the gun arm was, but that's what I was ordered to do. By whom? No, if I told you that, I'd be killed. Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll rip it off. Oh, I love Aerith, bro. I love her so much. It was Heidegger of Shinra. Heidegger, the head of peace preservation. The head of peace preservation? Did you say the Shinra? What are they up to? Talk. If you don't tell us, I'll smash it. You're serious, aren't you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You might be into that, Tifa. Be careful. I'm not fooling around here either, you know? Shinra's trying to crush a small rebel group called Avalanche and want to infiltrate their hideout. And they're really going to crush them, literally, by breaking the supports holding up the plate above them. break the supports? You know what's going to happen. The plate will go ping, and everything's gonna go bam. I heard there are hideouts in the Sector 7 slums. I'm just glad it's not here in Sector 6. You're going to wipe out the Sector 7 slums? Cloud, will you come with me to Sector 7? Of course, Tifa. You're lucky you're alive, boy. Just a second! Shut up! No, wait, it'll only take a second. Why do you think a scum like me bobbled on about the truth? Because I've given up on, I'm sure I'll win. Woohoo! Right! Alright. Fucking knew it. We got trapped. I'm guessing this is Shinra headquarters? Yep, there it is. Doom, 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 doom. How are the preparations going?
Yeah, smoothly. Very smoothly. I signed the Turks to this. I don't know why I gave him a lisp, but he does have a lisp now.
President, how are you really going to do this? Simply destroy a group with only a few members.
What's the problem, Reeve?
You want out?
No.
But as head of the Urban Development Department, I've been involved in the building and running of Midgar. That's why...
Reeve, flush your personal problems with the rest of your crap.
The mayor's against this anyway. Mayor? He just sits in his building all day feeding his face. You still call that a mayor?
Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
Doom, doom, doom.
You're tired.
Why don't you take a couple of days off and go somewhere? Pretend none of it's happening. We'll destroy Sector 7 and report to Avalanche did it. Then we'll send in the rescue operation care of Shinra Incorporated.
This is perfect.
Good night, Towel Mage. Sleep well. What the fuck? Where am I? You right? Yeah. You right? Man, this is terrible. Yeah, it is. Well, the worst is over. Maybe not. What the fuck? Now I get jumped by a boss? What the fuck is that? Ice it. Fire it. Attack it. The sewer tsunami. Oh, hell no. That is disgusting. Wait, he damaged himself. Alright. Let's keep going. I must be Don Corneo's pet or something. Has to be. Sewer tsunami. He's gonna damage himself again. Now I found out that the one Warhammer lore video I saw about Horus years ago is useless. Wait, why? Oh, for the games? Yeah, it probably is. I wonder how much health you have. I miss Libra, bro. I miss being able to get info on the monster I'm fighting. I guess that'll be a material I get later, though. Sewer tsunami. Okay. He's hurting himself again. Oh, there you go. Nice. It's too late. Marlene, Barrett, the people of the slums. Don't give up. Never give up hope. It's not that easy to destroy the pillar, right? Yeah, you're right. We still have time. All right, let's go. How do I get to that other side, though? Can I walk on that? No? I guess I gotta go all the way around. But, oh, there's stairs. Okay. Ah! I get jumped. Bolt them all to death. Surely you can do that. I don't think I need to do that right now. I think they're dead. They're not dead. I lied. Oh, that was bad. My bad. Okay. Fire. I guess I'll not bolt again. I'm just gonna attack now. Okay, that one's dead. That one's gonna die as well, probably. Oh, he didn't. Damn. I keep underestimating how much health those monsters have. I think it's fine now, though. Now we can just bonk them to death. A materia. Steel materia. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Wait, how do I get around that? How do I get up on that to that item that's on the other side now? I'm kind of curious. Banger. Zap them all to death. Not the bubbles. Whatever will I do? I did 3 damage, gang. I don't think y'all are ready for this. Doink. Doink. Dead. Okay, legit though. How do I get to that? Now I'm curious. Does that turn off encounters? I think it does. How do I get to that thing? Oh, there was stairs there. Okay. Wait, what does this do? Oh, this gives you limit breaks for free. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Sorry. I did not know that's what it would do. I guess if I want to level up my limit breaks at some point, I could do that off stream if I want to like speed it up, but I don't think I need to. That's what the right stick does. It gives you infinite limit breaks, for anyone wondering now. Now you know. There doesn't seem to be a way to turn off encounters actually in this game, which is probably okay. Considering how much they want you to grind anyways, the normal encounters will probably not be a problem. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Nice. Okay, we go down. Let's jump down. All right. Cool. Dude, thank God for the little indicators. I would not have done this otherwise. Aerith, I got you mixed up in this. Don't tell me to go home. We can just get past the trains that are lit up. We should be able to get out of here. Oh, God damn! I just got out of the goddamn sewers. Wait, what the fuck are they doing? They appear and disappear. Okay, that was weird. Aerith leveled up. Nice. All right. I think this, my friends, is going to be it for this first session of Final Fantasy VII. That was a good amount. That was a good amount of fun. I like it a lot. I can see why this would be like a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy, even if they played other ones before that. I think that it's so fundamentally different with it being like a technical jump with it being a different setting, with it being, I mean, there's just so many different ways that this is different. But like, in a good way, obviously. So I can see why, to a lot of people, this would have been like very, very important for them in terms of like their, like it being their favorite Final Fantasy. I have yet to see. I don't think it'll be my favorite, but I can acknowledge how impressive it is to jump from Final Fantasy 6 to this, for example. It's very, very like more immersive, I think is the right way to put it. This would have been crazy immersive back in the day, for sure. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I hope you enjoyed this, pod friends. See you around. And that is going to be it for this stream as well. You're used to the pixel sprites? Yeah, it's really cool. Like, it's way more cinematographic, or cinematographic, I guess? Yeah. Even the combat is cool with the different perspectives and stuff like that. The camera moving around. It's really cool. Just FYI, if you need want it later, there's no encounters in the remaster. If I remember correctly, F3 on your keyboard or pressing both analog sticks on a controller. Oh. Oh, you're right. There is a no encounter. I probably won't need to use that, to be fair. Because, yeah. Chimera tonight. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I wish I could stay longer. Have a wonderful day and stream Sentient Flesh out. Take care. But I'm about to head out as well, so. Cinematic. Thank you. I was forgetting words. What is your VTuber's backstory? I'm new to all this, especially Twitch. Thank you for being my first experience in what you call a VTuber. Welcome. I don't really have the full story out anywhere, but he lives in a cyberpunk setting, and his goal is to reach for the sky. That's the best I can give you at the moment. iLore. Oh, I guess that command is broken or does not exist anymore. It might have died when I switched from one bot to the other or something. But yeah, very cool game. I like it a lot. I'm looking forward to the next session. We'll probably play more, maybe one more time this week. Tomorrow it'll probably be Senua. We're going to be playing Hellblade 2 instead of Hellblade 3. Because Hellblade 3 is probably never coming out with the fucking studio dying. But yeah, I might start Hellblade 2 tomorrow. I might make it a one stream game if I actually stream at the right time and stream a decent length, because it's not supposed to be very long. So maybe we'll do it like as a one sitting kind of game. And Friday I have a collab where I'll be playing Mecha Chameleon, but that only starts at 9:30. So I'll probably be playing something else before that. I'm not too sure what yet, but maybe some Elden Ring. That's what I was thinking. And on Saturday, we could play more Final Fantasy VII. Or, alternatively, I still need to finish Deltarune. Okay, we're not starting Hellblade tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll continue Deltarune. I completely forgot I have not finished Deltarune. Well, no, I didn't forget. But yeah, I forgot that I still have to play it this week as well. So tomorrow we'll do Deltarune. Friday we'll do Elden Ring and then Mecha Chameleon. Saturday, maybe Hellblade 2. If I feel like it, we'll see. That could be cool. And then Sunday, as usual, I'll do a yapping stream, or maybe we'll play some games together. I'm not too sure yet. I'll figure out what the hell I feel like doing. The community games are a little hard to do because, like, the only games that I feel like I can comfortably do community games on are the free ones, and I don't feel like doing that too much because, honestly, I just don't find them that much fun on my on my not even. It's just like I've played them so much already that I don't find them nearly as fun anymore. So I don't like playing them as much anymore. I prefer playing more involved games. Yeah, I would like to play Monster Hunter Wilds with the community if I could. I would like to play Night Rain with you guys more. I would like to play DBD. I would like to play Helldivers, Peak, Lethal Company, Repo type games. Even Mecha Chameleon could be fun. Super Battle Golf is one that I would love to play with you guys. I still haven't been able to. I would like to do that. I would not like to play Sea of Stars. I hate that fucking game. Yeah, I would like to play all of those games with you guys. So, yeah, I hope we can do that. That could be fun. I don't know how many people we can get to do that with me on Sundays. I know not everyone has the time to be able to game with me. I know not everyone has the money to buy those games. I know not everyone has the want to play those games. Maybe they're not giga gamers and they can't play those games at a level they're comfortable with. All of those things, I know that, but I would still like to be able to play them with you guys because I think it'd be more fun for everyone involved if we played more involved games than just, you know, the usual, like, Jackbox or Gartic Phone, which, you know, it's like we've done it a lot in the past. You guys, maybe not. Maybe not everyone who's here has played it a lot, but I've played it a lot. So I'd like to be able to play those games with you guys. I think it'd be really fun. I think another thing that could be fun in the future, if I do get into Street Fighter 6, which it is possible, I haven't yet. I've been saying that for like a year since I stopped playing Tekken pretty much, that I could get into Street Fighter and try to play that. But it could be fun if I have people that play Street Fighter to just do rounds against each other. Even if you body me or if I body you, I think it could be still fun. And if we have enough people, we could do like a little rotation or something like that. I think it could be fun. I'm not going to stream that game very often. I can tell you that much. I'm not going to stream that game probably ever, unless it's like community games actually. But if I end up playing that game in my free time for my own fun, that could be fun to do. But yeah. I think that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I apologize for starting a little later than I'm supposed to. I had to get my food because I didn't notice the time. And I took a little longer to make food than normal because I made a lot. On the bright side of things, I don't need to cook tomorrow. So that's pretty nice. I hope you guys enjoyed a nice little 6 hours of Final Fantasy. I have no music. This feels very awkward. There we go. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for some more. We'll be finishing Deltarune Chapter 5. If you missed out on me starting that game, it's available on my VODs YouTube channel. So make sure to check it out over on that. If you want to join my Discord to stay up to date with everything I get up to, as well as when streams are a little delayed because of stuff happening, make sure to join the Discord. I'll try to remember to message in the Twitch chat whenever that happens as well. So if you're camping at 5 p.m. for the first, you'll know that it'll happen a little later. I don't want you guys to be confused or not know what the heck's going on. You can also subscribe to me on YouTube if you would feel so inclined. And if you are on YouTube, make sure to follow me on Twitch for the live streams. I think it's a better experience. It's the better place to keep track of what the heck I'm getting up to when it comes to live streams. Because the YouTube chat is a little hard to parse sometimes. There's a lot of questionable stuff going on there. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Did I forget to plug something? I guess if you want to find me on other platforms, be it TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky, my Twitter, everything is at clwave.com, as well as any link you could possibly need when it comes to my stream. I don't think there's a single link that's not on there. If you notice something that I do have that's not on there, it might not be me. It might be somebody else who has CLWave related stuff, because I know that there's a couple of clipping channels and stuff like that out there. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. But yeah, with all that said, I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody on the Twitcheroos. Where do I send you guys today? I don't know where to send you guys. I haven't raided out at this time in a minute. It's usually either earlier or later than that. Midnight is not common. I've done 2 a.m. and I've done 10:30, 11, but now it's midnight. Who's live? Wow, so many people just went live. I'm guessing those are the people that live in like East Coast US, and they all stream at 6 p.m. It's so funny because like I see 6 people that I followed that just went live. We do thank you so much for the head pat and the care package. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's so funny to notice those things when people like when the multiple streamers you follow are all on the same schedule or like same start time. Where do I send you guys tonight? Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, sending us over to Orange is Borange, aka the goodest dog. The goodest dog, aka Aki, who is playing some Ninja Gaiden, the first of its name. They're playing some retro game, and they are doing a subathon. So I'm gonna send some love their way, because they're pretty cool. We like Aki in this house. They've supported my stream quite a lot in the past. They've gifted a lot of subs. They've been around a few times, and I appreciate them. So I'll send you guys over there. Orange is Borange. There we go. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Aki. Enjoy the goodest of dogs playing some Ninja Gaiden, some retro gaming, and having a good time. And I will see you all tomorrow. You guys take care of yourselves, all right? Mama.